and only gained like 10. So I'm down like 80 subs this week. We need to get them back. That's right. We need to hit those goals. Starting now. Don't you want to see Chipotle for the first time ever on DSP Tries It? I know I do. Victory Vic 100 with a $10 super chat says, that is a sweet shirt. Good luck. Thank you, Victory Vic. Why is the leaderboard all screwed up? I think it's shared. The leaderboard is shared between multiple screens, and when it does that, it moves it, which is really stupid. I don't understand why it's doing that, but it seems to be moving it in different places, which is dumb. So we're gonna probably have to adjust it again when we get back to the gameplay screen. I don't understand OBS.
We are
Thank you,
back,
Victory Vic.
and he is already crying for more money. Go ahead, Phil. Go ahead.
Has anyone ever spoiled Oblivion, a remake, in stream? What does that mean? How could you spoil a game that's been out since 2006? I'm not sure that's possible. Ed Roger, good evening. Game Boy, how are you? Good to see you. Mega Man X, we had a good time earlier today watching the preview of this game. And Blueprints, tons of progress in Blueprints today. We unlocked something like 10 new rooms, new permanent unlocks, like permanent gems, permanent daily allowance of coins. We're doing really well in Blueprints. It's going very, very good progress. I can't wait to play it again, but it probably won't be until next week because we got a new game coming out in a couple of days that I'm going to be focusing on.
Hey, Lewis, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Anymore. I barely eat cereal anymore. If I were to eat cereal of my own choice right now, it would probably be like Raisin Bran, or maybe like Frosted Flakes or Wheaties, or maybe I would have like Chex cereal.
Yo, we get a
like
butler
that.
outfit
Something
now?
like that. Cypress TV says he's been playing Oblivion today. Hasn't had any issues. Great frame rate. No crashes for him too. Excellent.
Okay. All right, I might end up getting some of the new stuff.
Biffy,
I might actually spend some money on this game.
Deadlocked did a highlighted message over on Kick. Says, here's a morale tip. Yes, I've eaten Indian food tons of times. I love Indian food. It's absolutely delicious. I like curries. I like naan bread. I like samosas. I like biryani. Rice, you know, the biryani rice dishes. I like tandoori. I like it all.
Hey, man. What's up, man? Oh, that's what's up, Lewis.
He played it as an Argonian and even King Snake. Didn't I not play as an Argonian?
He shouldn't be too bad.
Oblivion? I think I did.
How you been, man?
I did.
Nah, good. Spend my day, my birthday day, pretty much working and sleeping all day.
Did you have a laugh at Scotty Boy?
Nah, yesterday I did, but today I got home from work, right? Then I was doing laundry, and then ended up passing out for like for 4 hours.
One of the better UE5 games I've seen as far as optimization is concerned. Cool.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right.
What build did I do for the last playthrough?
My dude is naked. Why is he naked?
I'm pretty sure it was Argonian. Here. Let's see. Playlists. Oblivion.
There it is. Okay.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Xbox Series X 2020.
I might actually spend some money and get that outfit. I won't.
Started on Christmas. Here it is.
Okay.
It was an Argonian.
I mean, we'll see how bad he plays. I don't think he's gonna be too bad, Lewis. I mean, he played this. He shouldn't be bad. Shouldn't be being the operative word, but that, you know, Phil is liable to make a fool out of us at any time.
Mantaz the Argonian. It was Mantaz the Argonian. Yep. Mantaz. And there was lockpicking right at the beginning of the game. Holy shit. That's not a good sign.
Well, duh, there's lockpicking at the beginning of the game. Why wouldn't there be? It's part of the game, dumbass.
Did Starfield destroy my hype for Elder Scrolls 6? I have no faith in Elder Scrolls 6. I really have zero faith that it's going to be good.
Oh, don't be like that, Phil.
Walter Moss says, so far, I'm loving Oblivion Remake. Right, as of right now, it seems to be a rare win for Bethesda. Hopefully they give Fallout 3 New Vegas tomorrow when this treat.
Oh, already have something to claim.
Vindaloo curry I have had. I love Vindaloo.
Oh.
Chicken Vindaloo is delicious. Nice and spicy. No, the remaster is not on PS4. It's on PS5, Xbox Series S and X, and PC.
Yes.
I don't know if Kat will play this or not. I mentioned it to her. The thing is, 2 years ago when I played
You don't know
Oblivion,
if she'll
she
play
tried
it or not?
Oblivion and she didn't like it. She thought it was not as, it was outdated. She liked Skyrim
Oh
better.
yeah, I'm gonna have to.
And I told her this,
like,
this
yeah,
does
I'm
have
gonna have to play
changes
this
to
a
it. So
lot.
we'll see if she ends up trying it or not. But as of now, she has not tried it, or expressed interest. I told her about it though.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be playing this a lot. Want all these items.
Anno? I don't know what Anno is. The name sounds familiar, but I've never played it. Would I ever visit India? I doubt it. Sounds like crazy world travel that I probably wouldn't want to do.
All right.
Temperature is hot. It was very hot this afternoon.
Temperature is
I'm trying
hot.
to cool down the office right now, but three to four
I
more
mean,
straight
temperature
days
is
of
hot,
massive heat.
guys. Temperature's hot. You heard them right
I think
here.
it doesn't
Temperature's
cool down
hot.
till Saturday. Yeah, it's actually in the 60s to 70s all week. It doesn't cool down till Saturday, so I'll be wearing, summer clothing all week long. Aseo, thank you for 47 months as a member. Get ready for Oblivion lockpick skills to return. He says.
Okay, Phil.
That's
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Job.
What's up? This might not make it.
Come on. All right, guys. We're going to start in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's
Just
not
saw that
good.
you were all of my
2 hours tonight.
notifications.
If it goes
I-
well tonight,
notifications turned
meaning
off my
good
phone so it
attendance,
doesn't beep
good
every 5
engagement, and
minutes.
good support on tonight's stream. I will play it again
Yeah, it's
tomorrow
having
as the
issues.
daytime stream.
That's all right. I'll have
Okay,
to.
we
I'll
will
figure
bump
that out. It's probably because
Minecraft
it's doing an
to another
update.
session, maybe like Thursday night
So
or
I'll do
Friday
this for
night,
now.
and instead we'll play this
Just
again
timelines.
tomorrow, but only if it does
No,
well.
the game was like running all
So we have to see
shoddy.
if it does well,
I'm gonna have to
okay?
fix it. It's. I'm thinking it's just something to do
Jalen
with
with
the
a
game for
$2
now.
super chat says, "Play as a red guard for the culture." There you go. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Is this gonna be anything like when he
22
plays
bucks is
through on
support and climbing.
Skyrim?
Let's
'Cause I
keep
was
it going,
bowling and shit.
guys. Let's get to
Yeah.
150. Let's get to 300. Let's get to 450 to make up for 3 missed streams. Let's do it. Do I ever see any orcas in my day-to-day life in Seattle? Yes, they're walking down the streets all the time.
So if you don't make your votes
Kind
this
of a-
time,
actually,
Phil,
it's
what's
a
gonna be
menace.
your
Half the
excuse?
time you're trying to walk down
Exactly.
the street, the orcas are there and they bump you into off the sidewalk into the street. You got to dodge cars.
Oh,
See
by
why
the way,
this is
Ice, I got a
less-
question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Next week, not this Saturday, but the Saturday after, would you
To
like
my
to do an
knowledge, there's no
episode
such thing as
on
a Kick partner
Drift,
badge,
the
is
Anime
there?
Drifters with me?
When I got verified on Kick,
Hell
I did
yeah.
earn a check mark next to my name. That's a green
Because I know
check mark
Em
that
wasn't big
shows
into it.
that
I know if I
you
grabbed somebody that's
are
into it
a
like
Kick
you, I could probably
partner in
get a
that
good
way,
show
or
out of
Kick
it.
verified in that way. I don't think there's a partner badge.
I'm down, man. I'm all down for that.
All right. Well, I'll gather the pictures this weekend. We can discuss when
No,
we
here's
want
my
to do it.
global badge. There it is. Global badge.
I figured the
is
weekend would
shared
be best because we're both off.
across channels. I've got the check
Yeah.
mark.
Yeah,
I've got
it's
the
really
microphone. That's
good.
it. Yeah, there's only 2.
I really wish you got a second season, but at this point, it's, I don't. We're never seeing the second season.
Yep,
Yeah, I
there's the
wish
2.
I got a
just get
second
the 2.
season.
That's
I was
it.
waiting for it.
That's still my favorite version of Oda Nobunaga,
Flavor,
though.
what's going on?
Oh, definitely.
The check mark is the partner badge? No, the check mark is the verified badge. You're actually not a partner when you're verified. It's different, 2 different programs. But that's what I have on my Kick channel. I don't see any partner badge. What kind of fish are
Okay.
on shirt? Oh, I have no idea what kind of fish are on this shirt, but they're cool. They're cool looking, aren't they?
Come on, Phil. Let's get into the gameplay already.
No, he's got to wait until he hits his goal. Remember, he's got to hold the game hostage.
Exactly. The hell
They
are
were
we
good
doing,
looking, weren't
Phil?
they? You like seeing them up close like that, don't you? That's what you were asking for, right? Of course. Of course it was. Take a Khajiit and name it Jasper. That's what people wanted me to do in my first run, and I said no, and I made an Argonian instead.
Oh shit!
Have they?
Phil's
The
got to do a
blimp
character
says
creator. We're gonna be
there
here forever.
they may have added badges for channel points now. Let me. Where would that be?
After
If they
stream is
added
gonna be
it, that's
Phil trying to
cool. I
make a
have to look into
character.
that. Is it under community?
Yeah.
Channel points. Create new. No, nothing there. Unless they've made new badges, sub badges. No. Emotes. No.
Like, we're still sitting here fucking around.
Did you see his morning free stream?
No. There's nothing added, nothing new. I'm looking right now, there's nothing there. It's all exactly the same as what it was. Nothing's been added. I don't know what you're seeing on other channels. I don't have that, unfortunately. I wish I did. I don't seem to have it. Maybe certain channels are getting
And
beta
nobody
features
cares,
and
Phil.
stuff that happens on YouTube. I don't know about Kick. I don't have anything. I would love to add I would love to add custom badges for channel point earners. I would. If we had them on Twitch, they were amazing, but I don't see them.
Hey, Will Swade. Hey, Dunce. Yeah, well, we're
not
going to play the
having
game
any
today,
kids.
but
We've decided not to
it's
have
kind of acting a
children.
little flaky, so I'll
Final
hold
Fighter,
off on the
question
game
to
until
ask.
after.
All right, guys, we're going to start in a
What's
moment.
punishment for not
Let's
waking up
get
early
some
enough on
support
Saturday?
right now.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's hit this goal. You guys all day were screaming, "Where's
They
Oblivion?
went, how dare
Where's
you hold
Oblivion?"
solo?
I'm
How
giving
dare
you
you?
Oblivion
I know what
right
now.
now. So now we must have
What's
a
funny is
successful
I
stream
actually-
tonight. Let's get some.
I actually have
subs.
Oblivion,
Let's
too.
get some
I have the
members.
remastered
Let's
version.
get some tips. Let's
Missed
get some
3
super,
goals?
Super chats.
Really?
And how
He
about
missed
a
3
big,
goals?
juicy super sticker?
Yep, he missed.
Let's
the
do it right now. Let's
mainstream
get that
goals
support rolling.
and yesterday's
then
goals.
we can just play this and enjoy it.
Damn.
All right, let's do it.
And someone told him that people don't expect a waitress to ask for tips, and he's going. And someone told him a waitress asked him for a tip, and he's going on this long rant about how
Thank
that's
you,
not
Paul
right,
Beatty.
not picking up what the meaning behind it.
I mean, it's like, it's really bad how he's just sitting there constantly asking them for this kind of money. It's like, bro, like, calm yourself down. Like, what the
I've received
fuck?
nothing. I've received absolutely nothing. What is going on here?
He's gotten at least 80 per stream, and he's acting as if he's got nothing.
Allow me
Oh
to
yeah,
receive,
he's going to act
and
like
then
that.
I shall boot.
What I love is he
I must
calls
receive
his
and
wrestling
then boot
streams
that
not
order.
unsuccessful. Phil, how many packs of cards have you opened for
Load up
$100?
Oblivion. I must
I call
receive.
it pretty
then boot.
successful, you asshole.
But still, let's not forget. Let's still not forget. Remember, 2 weeks ago he got over $2,300.
God's silliest goose did a chat.
No, I'm just saying, like, he's talking specifically about his
big moral support. So keep it
Smart
up.
Guy
Thank you for
show.
the
I'm like,
moral
Phil,
support.
you've gotten how many packs opened during those streams? I'll call that pretty successful because you're
Moral
charging $100
support's
per
nice.
pack.
Financial
Well,
support's
see,
nice.
and you say that, and my issue with that
just saying,
is,
I do
if
appreciate
your
the moral
whole
support,
measure
I really
of
do.
success is based on how much money you've been given, then you're
Did you want to do it?
already messing
Am I
up.
holding a
You're already,
sausage? Well, Biffy, I'd like
you're
you to look
already
down at
fucking
yourself
up
so
why
where
you
you're
should be
sitting.
doing
Did you
this.
notice that your arms and legs are tied and you
Well,
can't
to be
get up?
fair, I'm saying what Phil,
How did you not notice
by
that?
Phil's
I did that
definition
when
of
you were
success,
looking.
because that's how he bases his
So you
success
better,
on,
you better,
Yeah.
whether he hits his goals or not. So,
Maybe, you
in
should loosen
arguments,
that
like,
up
Phil, you've opened how many
With
of
a
your
small
packs
swipe of your credit card.
for
There
$100
you go.
each pack?
Of
So
course.
technically, your Smart Guys has been a success, technically,
Yeah.
by his own definition.
All right.
I mean, and not only
All right, I
that,
guess we'll boot the game. Fine.
his
Fine. You
his
guys
last
are going to play hardball. You're
episode-
going to be stingy, huh? All right.
his
fine.
last
We'll boot the
episode
game.
was really pathetic.
I was just
Like,
trying
you
to have some
showed no
fun,
still
but, you
shots,
know,
no
you guys gotta thwart
nothing,
my efforts to enjoy myself.
not even like a 5-second clip. It
I
was
cut out
just
the whole.
like, it was just
I w-
them talking. Like, anybody can sit
Wait, I
and
just turned
do
off
that.
every light by accident. I didn't mean to do that.
And he claims he takes like all these notes. Like, Phil, when you showing notes, talking about your notes, all you said was like this happened, then this happened.
I turned
Oh,
off
this
all
was
my
that.
lights
It's
by
like
accident. I
you,
only wanted to turn
the
off
notes
when
you claim you
lighting.
took weren't even that extensive.
I got too excited.
So what is this bullshit about you taking these long extensive notes when
Okay.
you really just wrote like a sentence?
Yeah.
All right, let's get everything going here. I gotta get this on.
What anime
this
are we
on,
watching?
this here, this here, this
We're just
on
talking about
here,
doing
this
a
on
review
here.
of the anime Drifters.
Still got the chair cover on, so I don't have to
If
edit
nobody
that
has
at
seen
all.
that anime, I highly recommend it. It's
That's
really
good.
fun. It's a really fun
Our first of
isekai.
the night is rolled in, and
It's
he's an
got
incredibly
just enough of a
generous
twist to keep it
1
interesting.
cent from a
It
troll.
really does.
But delete it. What an idiot. Okay. Oh. When I boot it, it's probably gonna.
And if
ask me
you're
for
unsure,
graphics
when I
settings,
put
right?
the episode out, I'll be sure to mark it up on ISIS Discord so everybody can hear us talk about it.
Hell yeah.
Kickapoo, how are you this evening? Good to have you here. Oh no.
Yeah, it's got to
Not the
compile shaders.
Anything but the shaders. I forget
Every
all
game
about
has to
this.
do
I really
this.
do. What is up, everyone? Welcome to a surprise playthrough tonight. Because earlier
How was
today,
it a surprise when you said you were going to
completely
do it?
unannounced. Yeah, right. There were heavy rumors in the entire time, but
Yeah, when I get home tomorrow
Yeah,
night,
people knew
has
this
dropped.
game was
It is
coming out.
Tuesday, the
The moment the
22nd
leak
of
came out,
April,
people knew it was
2025.
coming out.
And
It's just most
It
people
is
thought it was
out
coming
on
out
Game Pass.
yesterday.
pretty much on everything. It's also out on PlayStation 5. It's on
Yeah,
Unreal
when I
Engine
get home
5.
tomorrow night, I'm
And
gonna
has
probably
apparently
try
a
to boot
ton
up
of
Expedition
improvements.
33.
So even though I did
After
a
off the
playthrough of
pups.
Oblivion 2 years ago,
Yeah.
all
Recently
right,
finished
good
solo
video, and
leveling,
everything.
and
People were like, Phil, you've got to try this. You
Marshall?
absolutely have to try Oblivion.
Evan
Remastered.
I'm
Funny,
debating on
nice.
So I made a
streaming.
deal with everyone.
I'm probably
I said,
messing up the
"Listen,
name.
We'll shift the
I
schedule
think I may
around,
stream
and
it.
on the fly,
Mm.
we'll play it tonight.
Just have something
Let's see how
recent
it
up on my
goes.
channel
If people
and
actually
do
show
some
up
Ghost
and
of Tsushima
engage and
tomorrow.
support and like this
Not
playthrough,
tomorrow, the
even though I
next
just
night.
played it 2 years ago, excuse me, we'll
Yeah.
continue. We'll do it maybe tomorrow as the day stream. Seriously, like I would play more of it because I liked Oblivion. The one thing I didn't like about Oblivion was the Oblivion gates. They are tedious and
with-
annoying. But
Yes, because because the Daedric God is trying to take over the realm, and the Oblivion Gates is that mean to do so. But if you pay attention to the Oblivion Gates, when you beat the gauntlet, the waves of enemies, and you get to the top with the Surgical Stones, you actually don't want to start doing the Oblivion Gates until like you're 25 or 30, because then they're transcendent Surgical Stones, which makes them even stronger than the regular Surgical Stones. That's how you make your shit OP.
So,
Oh, I know.
the rest of the game is quite good. I actually did like the rest.
I mean,
of the
honestly,
game.
I just kind
Other
of
people
screwed
were
off
saying
on
this game
Oblivion,
has
went to the
tons of
island,
tweaks.
became a werewolf. So what do
It
I
feels
know?
better. It feels like a new game. That's exciting.
What realm? It's
Okay.
the money
So
realm.
I'm really pumped to see how
Hey,
it is. Hopefully
Casper.
it's
Hey,
great.
Kumi. Hey, seemingly odd. How are you doing?
So,
Hey, it's
Yeah,
a
the
money
Oblivion
picture
Gates
realm.
are the
just
dragons
gifted
of Skyrim.
5 memberships
Exactly.
to the community here. Thank you, Hiseo. Let's get that on the leaderboard as we wait
Oh, that reminds me. I was playing Skyrim on my Xbox,
for my shaders
Oh.
and
to
I kept hearing a
compile.
dragon.
I
I
always
couldn't
forget
see one
about
of the
compiling
castle.
shaders because I'm a
I
PC
realized the
gamer now.
castle's
That's
up
a
on a
big
cliff,
difference
and I look
from
over the edge.
2 years ago.
The dragon's crashing his
played,
head into the
this
side of the
game
cliff for
on
some
Xbox
reason.
Series X is that
Kinda-
Yeah,
oh,
the
shit.
gamer.
The dragons are
And
buggy as hell.
It's a very
Like,
different experience
Very
being on
buggy.
PC to begin with. But
So
every
I
time
went to the
that you
shop, bought a bunch
have
of
an
explosive
update or a
items,
newly
and just threw it
installed
at
game, you have to
dragon.
compile your shaders, and it takes a while that first time, and I completely forget about it. So that's what we're waiting for. Rich and the Birds, $2
No
super
shit,
chat.
Phil. You
My
don't need to
birthday
sit
is
there and
next
keep
Thursday, and I'm
explaining the
excited. Good
shaders
for
have
you.
to load. Anytime
happy
there's an
early birthday
update on
to
the
you.
game,
Hopefully
the
it'll be
shaders
good.
have to load. This is nothing new.
Lord have mercy, updates those shaders while he uploads videos or anything like that.
Exactly. Let me see if I can get the game working now.
Viewers are climbing.
Because from
So
what I
apparently
understand,
there
that's only
is
something you really only
excitement.
have to do once,
for Oblivion
when the
Remastered.
game updates or anything like
Viewers
that. It's
are
not like a constant
increasing.
every time you load up the game.
No, it's every time there's an
I'm playing
update.
this on my gaming PC. That's
Except
correct.
for,
It is on console, to clarify. This
Except
is on
for
Xbox Series S
Stalker
and X.
2.
No, that's what
Stalker,
I'm saying.
for
Every
some
time
odd reason,
there's
does
an
every
update, but it's
boot
not like
up.
every time
Also
you
on
start the
PC,
game.
but I'm playing it on PC.
Yeah,
I'm a
only
PC
Stalker
gamer
is
now. I play
every boot
everything on
up,
PC.
which makes
Okay.
no sense to me.
There you go.
But generally, then it's not every boot up of the game.
Yeah, generally, no. Stalker is the exception.
We got tons of viewers tonight.
No, there's an
We got
exception
good
to every
viewership
rule.
on both services.
I always get
Both
5
YouTube and
chameleon
Kick.
stones
That's
and
a
use
great
them on
thing.
prison clothes or 100
It is on Game
visibility.
Pass. It is a pure Game Pass
Believe
game.
it or
If you have
not,
Game
I
Pass
fought
Ultimate,
a
you can play it right
orc.
now.
That had a full set of heavy armor with chameleon. Which I
Oh,
was
you
just
wanna
like,
hear the
oh my
crazy-
god.
Funny story in Oblivion, actually. I was just wandering around as you do in
Is it
Oblivion.
on regular Game
or
Pass too?
pretty much a
Okay.
lot of
It's on
Elder
regular
Scrolls games.
Game Pass too on
It's
PC,
exploring.
so you don't need
In a
Game
random
Pass
tree
Ultimate.
stump
That's a
behind the
good
house,
thing.
I found a set of gloves
Really?
and a letter. I didn't realize what I
No,
picked
I
up
can't
at
read
the
this.
time because
It
I was
says,
wearing heavy
"Your
armor,
saves
so I was like,
will be
okay, something to sell.
cross-platform between PC and
Yeah.
Xbox, so you could
So
actually
I go to
jump
sell it. I
between if
realized
you want. I mean,
this
I
is a
can't
lot
imagine
of
why
money
anyone
for a
would
pair of
want to
gloves.
actively jump between, right? If you can play it on PC,
So I
you
asked
can
him,
on
like,
PC. If
hey,
you can't, you play
are
it on
these
Xbox.
this much gold or is the game glitching out? My friend walks over, was like,
Leo
dude,
Curious
where
says
the fuck did you
that
find
they're a
those
little
gloves?
sad, but
That's
very
close by to
excited.
sneak
Unreal
and
Engine 5 has some
lockpick
issues with
and a
forcing
pair of
certain
gloves.
features to be on, and there's no option to change them. Interesting.
I mean, this is
Okay.
Phil.
Oh, all right, here we go. Brightness, we'll just leave it default.
Yeah, because you don't want to
The
mess
title is
with
really
nothing.
on
Which
Master
I mean,
Light
I'm not
10. I'll
gonna.
put stereo.
I'm not gonna give you shit for that.
Yeah,
You
we'll do
don't have
stereo.
to.
I'll do TV speakers. I have TV speakers.
I still remember the first time I saw that
No,
guy
just
fall
stereo
from the
because-
sky because he couldn't like the
Well,
jump. Big boots.
Yeah.
Sounds exactly the same.
I
It
was
literally sounds
not
the same
prepared
to
for
me.
that.
I want large text. Tag 6 months as a member says the game coming out later this week. Clear Obscure Expedition 33 may be overshadowed by this. I don't know. They're completely different styles of games. Really, they are. I don't know about that. Carl Wilson has gifted a membership. Thank you to Carl for the gifted membership tonight.
All right, let me see if this is actually gonna
Appreciate
work
that.
now.
Nice music. I'm actually going to pump up my volume.
Nice music.
How loud
It's
is
the
it on the
same
screen?
as
Let's
it's
see.
always
That's
been.
decently. I want to make it louder. I love the music of this game.
Yeah, it's
They
still
also-
acting up. Okay.
That
it's
you
still
know, just
acting
having
up.
nostalgic feeling for the awesome season. But when it's
We have no
Phil,
kick
but when it's
mods right
Phil
now.
saying
Please
that, you
please
know
kick
it's nothing good.
I'm interesting. High difficulty adept. All right.
It's just like, oh,
Alright.
the music.
Here we go.
Skyrim. I mean,
Probably all the wrong
Oblivion
graphical
only
settings,
had
I'm
like
sure.
a few tracks that were actually decent.
But no, Ice, you don't understand. The music is
Some
robust.
background on this game. It
Yeah.
is the 4th Elder Scrolls game ever. Of course, there were other spin-offs or whatever, but it's the 4th numbered Elder Scrolls. Came
And
out
it's
around
the second one from
2006
Bethesda.
era on PC and Xbox and PlayStation as well.
And
Was
it's
a
the second
humongous
one made by
giant seller.
Bethesda.
Was one of the biggest selling Xbox 360 games at its early time frame.
Yes, and do you know why, Phil?
Sold horse.
Phil, the reason why Oblivion was such a big deal was because people still had played Morrowind. So you had the hype of Morrowind, and then finally we're getting another game, Oblivion. The hype was high, so people bought it. Hell, I bought it when it came out. There's 5 games so far. But
Okay.
but Bethesda bought it after, I think it was Daggerfall or Daggerdale. I forget the third game's title, but I want to say they bought it after that, and then they made Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim.
Armor.
What's
for
up,
incredible
Crafty? How
amounts
you
of
doing?
money.
I
Was the
did
first
hear
paid
about
for
it.
Stupid DLC, and everyone went crazy when they sold that.
I mean, technically, if you want to be technical, the first DLC was actually Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Because they resold it. Daggerfall, thank you. They resold it as Metal Gear Solid 2 Subsistence, which gave you Snake Tails and a few other little modes, but you had to repay $50. I think it was 50. Yeah, it was 50 to get the game again, to get those extra little things. And they did it again with Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. So technically, Metal Gear Solid was the first game with DLC. What's up, Alive and Well? How you doing, man?
Let's see.
Exactly. Well, remember, Alive, he's saying this is only a partial playthrough. He's only playing this once, and that's it.
All right, it is 4K.
Well, he's gonna see if he makes money. Then if he makes his money, he's gonna play it again.
Yeah. Lockpick Guild. I mean, if he was smart, he would just rush the Thieves Guild
If we need to alternate
and then
Uncapped,
never complete that final quest.
Show FPS. We don't really need to, do we?
Why?
Jesus, look at the
What's
upper
up about
right
the
hand
final
corner of the
quest?
screen.
Because You turn in the
Holy
key
moly.
if I remember correctly,
Well, we'll see. Show your VRAM.
and then you lose it.
We'll do a 90
Hey,
field
bitch, I'm not giving you
review.
his key.
Motion blur off.
I'm
thank
sorry
Oh,
to
you.
hear
we're
that,
thieves still. We
Crafty.
deserve it. Yeah.
Thankfully. Oh,
That
are
means
you
I'm a
kidding?
thief. That means I'm keeping
Ultra.
this shit.
Ultimate Ultra.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Crafty. I really am.
Oh, what
Protecting
happened?
now.
So their mom got
Hi,
cancer
I
a
said
second
Ultra, you
time.
piece of shit.
Oh,
Hi,
it sucks.
fuck
That
you,
reminds me. The one friend I helped move that one weekend.
In the hardware shit.
His
Yeah.
mom passed away last week.
Damn.
I don't
Yeah,
know
just,
any of this. I don't know
it
what
just
I'm
really
supposed
sucks.
to on and off. I'll leave it all
He
on
moved
default,
back
see
in
what
to
happens.
help her out,
Yeah.
and the week he finishes moving in, that's when it happens.
Damn.
Kind of like a sucker punch
Oh
on that
no,
one.
I put it on Ultra and it went from 300 frames per second to 220. All right, let's see what happens.
Yeah, Phil, because you're upping the graphical quality.
Subtitle text size, large. Cursor size, large.
Jesus.
Apply those changes. All right, here we go. New game.
I mean, I'll admit
Start a
the
new game.
cover is different. Like, the cover's better than it was the first go
Tag
round.
did a $2 super chat.
87 years ago.
Oh,
and
Patrick
says,
Stewart got
"This
paid
is
for
epic
this the second
morning when
time
it
around.
dropped." Okay.
Ruled as Tamriel
Thank you, Tam.
Emperor. But for all
God, that was
these
Patrick
years,
Stewart.
I've
Damn.
never been the
Yeah,
one
Patrick
to
Stewart is the
break
Emperor.
rules.
I like that guy
gates
so
of
much.
oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
The character
Look, I'm a
model
Star
was
Trek
awesome.
nerd.
Nothing
Fixing
more
righteous.
than Patrick
A
Stewart.
year to
I'm very
live, but the
obsessed.
doctor said is bad. Damn, Crafty, I'm sorry. Yeah, my sympathies.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Too.
Epic
Indeed.
30 frames per second FMV
Oh,
intro.
I understand, Crafty. I understand.
The game is quiet. Isn't it? It doesn't look quiet. You guys sure? Everyone tell me how it
This is
sounds.
the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Oh,
These are the
Okatosh.
closing days of the third era,
Imperial City looks good for this shot.
final hours of my life.
I mean, Phil, you could skip this. You already know what this is.
Oh, no. See, Phil needs his nap time.
Do. Come on, come on.
Used to like Pat Stewie.
La, 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 la.
64. Hmm. Hopefully she lives a lot
Yeah.
longer, Crafty.
Yeah. Epic intro. Of course, it's not
I mean, it
representative of what the game
was
will look
hyped
like,
the first time I've seen it, and then it's
right?
kind of like,
If
all
it is, I
right.
gotta turn VSync on because I just saw a screen.
Watching
tearing.
Bleach on the Bound arc. Oh,
There is a
okay.
screen
The
tearing
filler
right now.
arc of the Bounds.
Me and Phil, or not Ice, me and him went over that one. That's one of our. We like it, but it's not the best arc. Phil,
Yeah.
Zayas, I already played this. Zayas says, I'm stoked you're playing this, or you're finally playing this. I already played it.
like the battles
This is my
themselves
second
were
playthrough of
interesting.
this
We like
game.
those guys.
You can soul trap creatures that do what? Frame rate's terrible. Take a look. The frame rate is legit bad. It's low. It's like 30 as I spin. That's a problem, right?
Phil,
How
put
do
a
I
program
fix
on the
it?
screen
Yes.
that shows frame
Play the
rate.
damn
fix this right now?
game.
No, I
It's only-
legit want
it's
Phil
it's
to put on a
like
program that
4
shows the
frames
frame
per
rate of the
second.
game so you can shut up.
Yeah,
going on?
exactly, Viking. You want to play the fucking game.
Well, clearly he doesn't. He just wants to pretend that he does.
Exactly.
It looks pretty different, huh?
No shit, Phil. Wait, Phil, you should play a Redgar and name him T. Carter.
Red guard. Wood elf. How about a wood elf? Should I be a wood elf? What's up with it? Wait a minute. He doesn't have whites of his eyes. His eyes are like red. His, yeah, he has no whites. That's bizarre. Imperial. Ahoy,
Oh, I know,
elf.
Kumi. I know.
A dark elf. The Breton. And
That's the $1 million question, Crafty.
Well, we did an Argonian when we played this 2 years ago, so we're not doing an Argonian for the record. But I am upset that the frame rate is choppy.
Phil, just
Okay.
play the
Oh, I
fucking
see.
game.
Jeet. Quick. They're intelligent, quick.
One of the
and
people
agile.
that helped me out in the
See
Monster
dark,
Hunters,
unmatched acrobatics.
the character was so dumb dumb.
Interesting.
So the first thing that pops out, I was like, "Did you bring gum dum dum?"
How about
Damn.
an orc?
He knows that joke. I thank you.
Craftsmanship and berserker rage. You have to pick two different origins.
No, you
And
choose
orc.
between them.
Randomize your orc appearance. Nice
You-
bald orc, just like me.
Oh god.
No, it's simply Eddie. I'm not doing that, and I'm not reading it either. It's incredibly offensive. But thank you for
No,
noticing.
Crafty. This is on
I'm
PS5,
not reading
Xbox
that.
Series
Why would you
X,
think I would
and
read that? I'm on
PC.
YouTube. I can't be reading that. Okay. Okay.
You can still their inventory. I haven't done that. Seemingly odd. It's gonna be 45 minutes in the character creation. You know it.
Jeez.
I mean, I can't imagine
Look
this
at
thing
this
has
guy's wearing
that much of
lipstick.
high requirements, even
It
being
does look
these
like he's
on.
wearing lipstick. Look at that.
Yeah.
I like the.
Because even
I was gonna say,
redoing
I
the
like
game, there's
mohawk
only
on the
so
last
much you can
guy.
do without
Then I
redoing the
screwed up his
entire
face. His
game,
face
and
actually looked
I think
pretty
that's
good.
more effort they're going to
I
put
like the
into it.
mohawk. I just don't want lipstick. It looks like you're wearing lipstick. This is like a Seattle hairdo right here.
A Seattle hairdo.
Stupid
Oh,
hipster
okay.
hairdo.
Hipster hair. Wow. Hipster
Cannot pronounce
hairdo.
the word correctly, so I say orc. Orc. Nice little ponytail. What a manly ponytail.
Okay.
This guy is nice, just pure bald.
Yes, you're just hitting randomizer, Phil. That's what it's doing.
Trying to find a face I
Randomizing.
like, and then I'll mess with his hair.
Jesus H. Christ.
It's weird that orcs have such small noses.
I do
They all get
sometimes hit
tiny
randomize
noses,
until I find one
yeah?
I can semi-work
They never
with
go
and
with
then
a
go
big,
from
like,
there, but
like a
Jesus Christ,
Pinocchio
no.
nose like Gonzo the Great. They don't have that. Upsetting. I was going with this guy. It's taking too long. Age. Old. Very old orc. Complexion. Let's give him like 97. 97, I said. There we go. 97-year-old orc. Very nice. Oops, what did I do?
That was
I already screwed up.
complexion, not age, Phil.
Head, brow shape. No, I want this face, but I want to do hair. Oh,
That's
you can change his
understanding.
eyes and stuff. What color
Difference.
are his eyes? I can't even tell. They're tiny.
Exactly, alive and well. I get that, Crafty. I still have my PS4.
Would an orc have red eyes? I don't know. They made this the default, so the orc eyes look like that? I don't know. That seems to be the top one, so maybe those are the default for orc races. I don't know.
Phil, you can make a Smurf in this
I'm gonna
game.
give
No
him,
one
like,
cares.
creepy eyes. There you go. I like that. Creepy ass eye. No, give him bloodshot eyes. Looks like he's been up all night smoking token. Ate too many Funyuns. There you go. Actually, there you go. That's crazy eyes right there. All right. How do I get the skin? How do I get out of here? Skin. Eyelids. Pale red. What the? It's bruised.
Oh yeah, Crafty. My PS4 still works.
Fuck. Makeup. I don't want makeup. Hair.
Actually, so far all my
No,
consoles
you know what?
still work. Thankfully.
Oh, give him a beard. There you go. I like that. You know, a nice big ass beard coming out. Actually, that's kind of nice too. I like the longer one. Oh, I like that right there. I
Yeah, I
actually
keep
really
meaning to
like
buy an
that.
adapter to
Not
hook up
enjoying
like
it.
my
I
old
like
Super
that. Okay.
Nintendo, my Nintendo up
And
to an
mustache,
HDMI
a
port,
big mustache.
so I can play games off of that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
He did make a blue work once.
Facial hair. What about regular hair? Here we go. Make it flow.
Like I said, you can make it move like Papa Smurf. It
I
really doesn't have
actually
that much of an
like
effect
that,
on the
the
game,
mohawk.
Phil.
Yeah,
I didn't make it
exactly.
mohawk.
Like, dude,
You get
you know
longer.
you're only playing this for like one day. Like, just go ahead and play the shit and let's go.
It's not doing anything. Look, it stayed the same length. Well, that's stupid. All right.
Yeah, I turn all my systems
I'm
off
creating
when I'm not playing
Keemstar. Well,
them.
obviously that's not
There's
true. I just gave him
Tsushima,
a head of hair. What are you talking about?
Valhalla and Hogwarts.
Anyway, shout out to Keemstar.
The only
I'm not
time I
trying to
don't turn my
insult the guy.
PS5
Right,
off
there's
is
just a
when I'm
little
downloading
reference.
shit. I'm gonna
Okay.
walk away for a little
Anyway,
bit. Like when the download.
I'm gonna
Like
get
I'm
in
down.
trouble.
I'm
Why'd you guys
downloading
make me say
the
that?
remastered
All right,
version of this
let's
right
continue.
now.
How about some blue hair? Purple. What's weird is that looks blue and I click on it and it's purple. Why is it purple? Let's give him some blue and gray hair. Why not? Look at that gradient. Hair tip color. Frost his tips. Look at that. Frost those tips. Now it just looks stupid. What happened? I screwed it up. The tip color like screwed it up. Well, forget tip color then. What the fuck? Some red tips. There you go. This is the stupidest hair I've ever seen. We'll do
Have you
white
looked
and
in the
red.
mirror,
There
Phil?
you go. That's a character. Gradient contrast. Let's see. Whoa! Holy shit! Makes a strong ass gradient. Gradient amount. There you go. Salt and pepper. Yeah. Eyebrow color. Give him white. An old man. Give him white. Oh, perfect. White old man eyebrows to match. That's good. Look at that. All right. Might be my best creation ever. We have to make a name for this salty old bastard. All right, we gotta think of something. Apparently I picked Stronghold Origin. I didn't even realize that. Let's see here. Jalen, thanks for a $2 super chat, and it's Devin HD did a $10 super chat. He says, "I've been watching you since your Heavy Rain playthrough. Good to see that you're still entertaining. Much love. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's nice words. Thank you guys. It's another 12 bucks of support. So I'm up to 59 and climbing out of our 150 goal for tonight. Although I sure would like to basically do as well as I could tonight, considering that I've had some slow streams this week. It would be great. Okay. What do we want to name this guy? Oh, wait a minute. I'm on PC. I gotta type
Just remember though, Crafty, it's only on the
PS5,
PS5, not the PS4.
what should we call this guy? What do you guys think? Herbert? Lit Orkstein?
So other than the
Lonk?
graphic update, did they do anything else to the
L-O-N-K?
game?
Lonk. Horntints. Oh, God, Horntints. Remember that joke? Orksky? You guys think he looks like Andy Worski? I don't know about that.
Yes, let him name him your gaming soulmate, Andy Kokski.
Are you saying he has some coke in the mustache? Is that what you're saying?
Other than the graphical update, did they do anything else to the game?
I can't name him Orksky because he's taller than 4 feet, okay? So it just wouldn't be appropriate. Anyway. Let's see. We gotta get a name. Orkside Phil. Workinator. No one can think of any good names. Jalapeno? Titty Twisters?
Just pick one, Phil. Name him Dick Butt. Yeah, let's name him Dick Butt. Let's roll with Dick Butt.
I don't know.
That's not the way you spell Phil, Ice.
Someone else bought it, not me. Anyway, we
What's
gotta
up,
think of
Sonic?
something
How you
quick so we
doing,
play the
man?
game. I don't want to do this all night.
But
Name
Ice,
Cat
other than
Shrek.
the graphics,
Let's see.
Huh?
did they do anything else to the game? Other than the graphics update, was there anything else they did?
They did add in
Grok
sprint.
Orkinson. There you go. I made something up. Grok Orkinson.
They said they were trying to leave the game true to what it was,
Yes.
but they decided
Oh my
to
God, it's insanely
add sprint.
choppy, so we gotta fix this shit. Yeah, we definitely gotta fuck with
Well,
that.
it's one
really
thing like
choppy.
that. I wouldn't really mind if they had something that didn't have it.
I mean, if they added like the special melee kills like in Skyrim, I'd be fine with that too.
120 frame limit for me, 60 for you. That's much better. Still choppy as fuck. That didn't do anything.
I don't see the choppiness, Phil.
Let's see.
Get out my
You have,
spawn.
I
like,
guess do high like they recommended, right? Let's do high like they recommended.
you don't have the special eyes Phil does.
Did it work?
Yeah, Phil. Normally the highest graphical setting is just showing off the graphical capacity of the game.
Ugly one. But then all orcs are ugly. The most repulsive race in all of Tamriel.
This guy again. This asshole who just insults you constantly.
At
Remember
least
him?
you've got that brutish strength, huh?
Oh, they removed the zoom. No close up on
Phil?
faces anymore.
So I'm trying to see what the frame rate actually is, and honestly,
Well, then why didn't
I
you
think
just
it's gonna
leave
be
the
better at
frame rate
60.
on?
reason being, I want it to be consistent, and it looks like it's it's higher in some cases and lower in others. I want it to be smooth, so I'm actually going to do that. And then
You
I'm
do
gonna
know
turn it
this just came out, right?
on. Yeah, apply.
Like, it just came out, so they're gonna have to do some patches, Phil.
How pathetic. You're going to die in
Wait,
here,
what, dude?
like an animal.
In Oblivion, the remastered version.
Hey, you hear
My acrobatics went up. Nice.
Yeah,
I
Phil,
forgot all
it's bitching
about
with the
this.
frame rate.
Yes, Phil, jumping raises
Came
your
out today.
acrobatics.
7. Oh, because I started at a higher level. I didn't start at 1. Acrobatics are at 8.
Oh my god,
All right,
Phil.
jumping around like an asshole, trying to get my acrobatics up. If you open this door, I'm running out at maximum speed.
I know it.
What's this prisoner?
Oh, I should save, huh? I should probably save.
Save for what? We haven't
Fuck do
done
I say?
anything.
How do I save?
doing here?
I don't want to wait. I want to save.
This cell is
Oh my
do I save
god. Bro, we haven't even done anything
How do I
yet to
save?
save.
Anyone know how you save? Is there a quick
And we
save
are
or something?
already asking how to fucking save.
Is F5 quick save?
seems to be off limits.
Thank you. All right, F5 quick save.
Mix up with the watch.
Never mind.
I do want to know how to do a manual save though, and I don't see it. That's bizarre. It's not in the menu.
Oh my
Usually it'd be
Phil.
in the menu.
Play the fucking game.
He's just fucking around.
Pretty much.
That is odd.
It's just fucking around.
Just fucking
Tab,
around.
hit left trigger a bunch. Oh, there it is. Save and load.
I was doing a little song parody because
Okay,
there's this song
so-
I was listening to by a band
I
called
received a
Ghost.
$3 tip.
Yeah.
And
Gotta
it's
save
called
the
Hanging
save.
Glad
Around.
you're at least
So
trying to
that's
save
what I'm
it.
thinking.
Oh, that's where we got it from. Nice.
Fucking around.
Charm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just fucking around.
No, but
That's our first tip of the
I
night,
really-
guys. Thank you,
I
Chocobo.
really don't
Let's get that on the
understand.
leaderboard.
I
didn't
mean,
realize that was
I
the first tip of
guess
the
I
night.
shouldn't say that anymore
Also,
because
Retro Danny's good
I
to
should
see.
get it by now. Is like a lot of these people who sit there and watch him after like 5 minutes
See
to
you
just
over
with
on
his
Kick. I
dick in
missed
his
your
hand,
message. It scrolled off
basically.
the screen. It was moving fast.
Yeah.
But thanks for being here, Retro Dan.
That they just do it because
Okay.
I don't know. They have some sort of weird
Stand back, prisoner.
fascination with watching film. I don't mean the watchers. I mean like his
Frozen now. I can't move.
the people that are in there.
Yeah,
Like,
I
after
get
5
what you mean.
minutes,
Oh, difference is
I
just
would have
with
been
the better
gone.
lighting and everything, right? Holy crap! It looks so.
So
much
these people,
different.
man, they just glutton for punishment.
Seen you.
By the
I've
way, I
seen
made the text
you.
large and it's still tiny.
That is stupid.
Did I at
That's-
least look
that's
good
all
when you
it
saw
is.
me?
Then Sarah were right. This
This
is
is
the
again.
day
He's just fucking
gods give
around.
me strength.
Turn off camera motion.
No, I
Turn
didn't,
off
Crafty.
camera
I
motion.
don't watch
Can't
those
do that right
movies.
now.
Oh, dude, I feel like there could be a song
Retro
parody
Danny
coming
has a
from
haiku
this.
for us. It says, falsely imprisoned,
There's
a
so
new
much
Playing a zombie
fucking,
survival game. Why
like-
haven't you
Retro
tipped me
Danny.
exactly alive
Yeah,
and
it's the Emperor.
well?
Yeah, all the text
There's-
is tiny, even though I
There's
made it
so
big.
much
I just
material
didn't
that I
say
think I could make it work.
Attack my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a
No, I
secret
think to the beat to that song I was talking about, I think I can make
Yeah,
it work.
I don't know the beat of that song. I just know that one part, and that's it.
Why mind Jay?
Oh, the heck, yeah.
Placed you
No, it's
here
a
so
it's a
we
good
can
jam.
meet. As for what you have done,
Bill, why
it
are
is
we
not
selecting all these options? You've already know what they are.
What you will be remembered for.
We know why, because he's fucking
I'm gonna up the
around.
volume a little bit. Hopefully it sounds a little better now, because it does look like a little low to me. Okay. Ooh. Really? Cybers TV says, just a tip, don't go to the
Man, that's
first
fuzzing
Oblivion
out.
portal. Avoid it, because if you go inside, the others don't spawn. Apparently it's a game bug. Gee, that's horrible. Okay, who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim.
That's not the
By the
remake
grace of
remake
the
they were
gods,
talking
I
about, right?
serve
Yeah, this is the
Uriel
remaster.
Tarula. You are a citizen.
Oh,
of
I
Tamriel,
thought it was still
and you
ways
too
away
shall
out.
serve
It was.
glory.
It leaked that they were releasing it, like, and people thought it was going to be released
do?
You will
yesterday.
find your own path.
But they made a Twitter post
There will
yesterday
be
saying
blood and
that it was going to be released today. Well, they just showed the
Oh,
symbol
so-
and then showed a date, and that was
Yeah, the
it.
frame rate is not consistent. As
So
I
they
turn,
were,
it
so
chops
they're the
up.
ones who were just fucking
The
around.
graphics are great,
Pretty
but the frame
much.
rate not being consistent is kind of annoying.
Phil, shut up about the fucking
Dude,
frame
my ass
rate,
beat on
dude.
this game. What the fuck?
this is your lucky day.
So,
Yeah,
Are we saving again?
yeah, too, dude. He needs.
Oh my god, the number of saves he's gonna have.
where's the text size?
He's gonna run out of space having so
I
many
turned it on
saves.
max, and it's not doing that.
Then maybe you
camera
need to
motion-
wear your
Camera
glasses,
camera
Phil.
motion also is head bobbing. No, I don't
It's
want
like
head
when you
bobbing.
play Doom.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I didn't watch as much of his play Doom playthroughs.
Actually, I wonder what game he has that has the
Nothing
most
wrong with that,
saves.
Crafty.
It's all on large.
That'd
but it was
probably be
still tiny.
Fallout.
Maybe it didn't work. Maybe it didn't work. Yakko might just turn on the
Oh.
DLSS.
Well, no,
so it doesn't
that's
have to.
fucking around.
Oh my God, Phil!
Like,
Because it is
What the
having issues.
fuck
It
are
is
we
on.
doing?
I
I
better stop
Balanced.
before that gets old.
Okay, we want.
with the number of saves you can probably put through on Fallout, I'd have to imagine it'd be that one.
Frame generation on. How about automatic?
Because a lot of the games only give you
Okay,
like
let's try
limited
that.
spaces, and that's what fill it up to.
He did it with Oblivion
Oh,
when he
that's
played it
much
last
better.
time.
Oh, that's very smooth. All right, that worked beautifully. It's very smooth now. In fact, I wonder, it's smooth 60. I wonder if I
Can you have like
Also,
30
hello,
saves?
chat.
I'm gonna try. I mean, I might
So
be able to get
this-
120 with that.
Sorry, go ahead, man.
Oh, it uncapped my frame limit. No, I want
No, I
120.
remember
Why
when he
did
played
that?
Oblivion one time, he had
I
like
want
30
120. It
saves.
uncapped it when I did that. Let's take a look here. Yeah, okay.
Look, I
Yeah.
understand
Oh,
having
wow,
multiple
yeah, that's
saves
much
a game
better.
like,
Oh,
like
good,
Oblivion,
good.
but more than
Excellent,
3 is
excellent.
overdoing it.
Looks great, guys.
I mean, like honestly, your frame rate, you just need
The only
120.
problem is a frame
Like
gen, I will
anything
get
above
screen
that,
tearing,
you're
and
not
I
even
can
gonna
see that
notice
there's
it.
Screen tearing. Yeah, see?
Why are we doing? Oh my God, Phil, just play the
Now there's
fucking
not.
game.
Oh wait, yes there is. Wait,
Yeah, man, you want to play
I
the
turned
fucking
VSync on and
game?
there's still screen tearing? How is that even possible? Wait, now there's not.
Look,
It
he
must not
wants to
have
get
been
paid
enabled
for
right
this. This is what he wants to get
well,
paid
whatever.
for.
All right, looks like we're looking
I'll be
good now.
right
We're
back real
smooth
quick.
now. I received a
I'll be
$6.40
fucking around.
tip from Uber Filberto. Would you ever go back to Twitch if you were unbanned? I'm not banned. I was never banned from Twitch. Also, would you stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time like many people do? No. There's no point in streaming on Twitch. It's literally a waste of time. Twitch actually pays you less than any other streaming service on the internet and has the absolute worst moderation, worst rule enforcement. It's a joke. There's no reason to go back there. It's completely unprofessional. I never would.
And when you were on Twitch, you said
Okay.
the same thing about YouTube.
So, thank you for the tip. However, I forgot your name, so I can't put it on the leaderboard. Sorry. We're at 68. It was like Ultra Philrick or something, but I forgot what it was, and I deleted the email. Okay. I'm not grumpy. I just want to play the game. Here we go. I hate having to do an hour of setup before I get to play a game these days because I'm on PC. It's frustrating. Wow, this looks cool. Look how good this looks.
All right, I'm back. Had to give me some French fries.
My fists.
Did I watch?
So
This is how you don't play Five Nights at Freddy's. I need to watch that.
Supercharge move. If you hold it down, you get the heavy attack.
This is why you don't watch them live. I don't blame you.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Jumping attacks? No. Yeah, well, you can do jumping jabs. That's kind of lame. Then uppercut.
That's how it's always been.
Protect the Emperor.
The assassins, right? They kill the assassins, and I can get their loot.
Let's get this over with.
The captain died. Let's take his stuff. Ooh, katana. See the katana and a torch. Now, how do I equip? I gotta remember how to equip shit in this game.
Oh my God. He just played this and forgot how to
Got his
play it.
katana. How do you put his torch in your other hand? There you go.
Let's face it, Phil forgets how to play Pong.
Forward. There they are. Look, the assassins.
And just let the NPCs do all the work.
Assassino. Mythic Dawn hood and robe. I don't want that.
Captain Reno, she's
Weak potion of healing.
Dead.
Sweet. Well, I can remember how to use it.
sorry,
So
son.
sorcery.
How
Then
could
Roy.
they be waiting for us here? Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
There's trouble ahead.
Don't worry, Si. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
Well, we already know how this goes.
There's still some screen tearing that I can see, which is bizarre. I have VSync on. I don't know how that's even possible.
Is the game's not properly optimized?
You just
Fuck you. Oh,
God
look how
damn it.
different the
See,
ramp
now
looks.
that I said that, it's gonna be a fucking thing.
It happens.
Some rat meat to eat.
We'll just blame you when it eventually
Jordan
falls
Lupin.
into boredom.
Yeah, probably.
Here we go. Figure out how to cry. Oh, holy shit. Well, I didn't mean to do that at all. but that looks kind of cool.
Oh, they actually added physics to the
In
game.
fact,
Nice.
why is there no screen tearing when I'm in third person? There's screen tearing only in first person.
Yeah, they weren't.
There's no screen tearing in third person.
Game is not optimized. Get over it, Phil.
Interesting.
Yeah, they still got to do some work on it. I mean, it sucks they have to, but they do.
Look, we shouldn't have to
Gold and a rusty axe. I'm gonna use
accept
this
this,
katana.
but until people stop buying shit
You
when
guys
it's
wouldn't
not
see
ready to
screen
come
tearing.
out,
It's not
we're gonna have to
possible
just
because
live
screen
with it.
tearing happens on your television native to you. It doesn't actually happen in the video feed.
Yeah, exactly.
Rat meat.
Like, I don't expect every game to come out without a bug or two,
Oh,
because
lockpicks, beautiful. Definitely need those lockpicks.
a couple of game testers versus like a couple of thousand people that buy the game, that's a difference in numbers.
What's that?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I agree with it, but I mean, it is what it is, sadly.
Something red.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, a random game bug that happens between like the thousands of people that buy the game, like maybe like 200 of them experience the game bug,
Shaman,
to the
chameleon.
like
Cast
4
chameleon on
game
yourself,
testers that
Fastball,
play it.
An iron key.
Like, I
lockpicks,
understand the
and
difference in
potion
numbers
sorcery.
of,
Dang.
of testing of running the game.
Yeah.
Like that, I can accept. But
iron key, I didn't need a
something
lockpick.
like this, like
Cool.
screen tearing, but only in first person, that shouldn't be there.
Figure it out, dudes. They enjoyed Blueprints earlier today.
No, that I
Tried to
agree
figure it
with.
out. I love Blueprints. It's a great game. Okay. Ronnie Del Boy.
And we really
Sharp.
saved again.
I can't read your name. Your name is ridiculous. Get a better name, and then I'll read out your message. I can't read that.
Wow.
What is this coming from the ceiling?
Do what I do. If I can't pronounce their name, I say a portion of their
Or
name.
is it like
At least acknowledge
what the
them.
hell? Nasty.
Or I just say, I apologize if I mispronounced your name, but I might
5
not
more
be saying it
lockpicks.
properly.
Arrows.
Yeah.
Wow, I got a whole bunch of shit here.
There's been a few people that
Alright,
could pop up
let's
on my
get some
stream, and I
new
thought I was
armor
pronouncing it right. I was like, if I'm not pronouncing it right, please let me know.
What the fuck are you talking about? What is this? Accidentally changed. Okay, here we go. Take off the wrist irons. Here we go. Our first armor.
Come on, man. Leave the wrist irons. What's wrong with the wrist irons? Get your fiber.
I don't know. What's up, Jade? He says just saying hi. He got a Wolverine achievement tonight. Good for you, Jade. Still playing Marvel Rivals hardcore, huh? Wow, you really love that game. I don't know. It's so weird that I'm getting.
Yeah,
screen
you could be
tearing.
playing
It's
it, Phil.
actually bothering me, and I don't know what's causing it. Because I got VSync on. I totally shouldn't have that. And I'm not getting it.
I love that Phil talks about begging, and he doesn't do it, but he's saying, let's hit the goal on his Twitter. That's
What?
whatever
Did
the hell
you
you
see
call
that?
it.
For a second, it chopped up,
Yeah.
and it went better.
No, it's not a toss violation. It's just one of those
I'm
things that's
seeing
just
60
like,
frames again, but I actually
it's
like
fucked
the
up to say
120,
that
so
to
I'm
a
gonna go
viewer.
back to 120. I'm used to 120. I'm spoiled because my rig can't handle 120. You guys can only see 60. Acrobatics and athletics.
No, Phil.
Odia.
That's for your TV, Phil.
Ojuba.
Your TV can run up to 120.
Zambi.
Mine can run up to 240.
Zambi. Odia.
But for streaming purposes, not all games capture that fast.
Now.
Like Destiny, I actually have to slow it down.
Strike first.
Like I have to turn it
strike
down to
hard.
like 120 for it to work.
No mercy. Ha. I don't want any of that.
Yeah, that's why I want to get a streaming monitor, or just like a universal monitor, not a gaming monitor, just to use for streaming. And the nice thing is like I'm only looking for like a 120 hertz and like 1080p screens, and they're not that expensive.
Too much panic in this town.
Yeah.
I'm going.
I'd play with him too, Sonic, if I knew his
Oh
name.
yeah, lots of potions.
I'd run a
for
few
lock
rounds
picks.
with him.
I saw a nice 27-inch curved screen for only like $100.
Blade has gone up to 9. I'm taking no damage, and I don't know why. You notice I've lost no health at all? I wonder why I'm not losing any health. Because these rats are striking me. But I'm not losing any health. Maybe it's because I'm an orc?
Yes, Phil, it's because you're an orc.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
say
I don't know how
orc,
any
you
of
start
that
being
works.
racist.
Oh well, screw it.
No. Shit.
And we're back.
I forgot how to do it.
And you skipped the help they were
Totally forgot
giving
how to
you.
lockpick. I
Good
can't
job,
remember. I forgot
dumbass.
again. It's been 2 years.
You had the third one locked into place. Work on that one first.
Yo, we're gonna blow all our fucking locks already. God
here it
I
damn.
can't remember how to do it. Why is it so stupidly, ridiculously hard in this game? Why can't it be easy?
Why did you ignore the help the
fuck?
game is giving you?
Out of lockpicks. God damn.
Ice, you need that scene from The Simpsons. It begins.
Yes. Yo.
I'm on a different menu. Why can't I just go right to the load menu? What is this?
How the fuck are you doing
Why am I in a
this,
different? There's
Phil?
too many menus now.
Yeah, if you don't remember something and the game gives you a menu that shows you how to do it, don't you think you would read that?
Yeah.
Dude, I got it cooking right now. I got it fucking cooking right now.
Oh shit. God damn.
I got it
Phil.
fucking
I still
cooking
can't
right
do it.
now.
I still can't do it.
This is insane. Phil. Phil.
Oh, dude, I got it. I got it. I don't know if you can check the side chat.
Oh, this is sad.
You
Music
should
is
just do
just
the auto
playing.
attempts at this point.
He might as well.
I posted it in the side chat.
All right. Damn.
Oh, more lockpicks. Thanks.
That's a good one.
Anyway, so
Yeah,
Flat
Phil,
Horizon did a $2 super
took you
chat. Try going slow
4
with the
fucking
lockpicks. I'll
reloads.
remember how to do it in time. Remember, it was the bane of my existence in the first run 2 years ago. I just got to remember how to do it again.
You
It's
didn't
gonna
pay
be a
attention
bit.
when the game
And then I
explained it.
received a $5
Yeah.
tip. From an anonymous tipper, it's random. I got a job after 7 months of struggling to try to get one. I want to thank you for your content. You helped me
And
get through
Jade
some
is
of these
saying,
dark and depressing
at DSP
times.
Gaming,
Hope the haters keep being
bye.
you. Thank you so much.
Coach,
anonymous
even
$5
Jade's
tipper.
checking
I'm
out.
glad to hear that things came
Damn,
out well for
Phil.
you. It's all about perseverance, you know.
Hey,
And it
Mal,
sucks
how
that the
you
job
doing,
market is
man?
so
Good
bad,
to see
even though they
you.
lie
Been a
about it and
minute.
pretend like it's good. It actually still is bad.
Oh, he was
So
in
I feel
character
for it.
creation for about 20
I got a
minutes.
$2 tip. I hope this lockpicking is in Elder Scrolls 6 Evil Laughter. This is CM Fool. CM Fool, you bastard. You tremendous douche. How dare you say such a thing? I hope that.
Oh, yeah, I heard that a
find
long time ago, Crafty.
whoever
That was a
decided
good
to
laugh,
do the original
too.
lockpicking in this remaster, and they shoved this entire chest right up their butthole. How about that?
Okay. Phil over here about shoving things up his ass again.
I want that? Nah. Apple, a tomato. What the? Yeah, nothing hurts me. You notice I'm taking 0 damage?
You are also wearing heavy armor and you're in the beginning of the game. What do you want? Do you want the fucking rat to take like half of your hit points in one blow? Is that what you want? I'm sure we can make it happen.
graphics are absolutely great. I just don't like the screen tearing, but I don't know how to fix that. The screen tearing just seems to be happening no matter what on my computer or my TV.
Ooh, I wonder if they still have the
So,
boots
I
of
guess I
water
just can't
walking in
avoid
here.
it. I don't know what's causing it. I don't get it in any other games.
I have no idea, Kumi. No idea. What's up, Vanguard?
Cool.
Oh, you missed it earlier, Vanguard. He had to restart the lockpicking 4 times.
You missed
That's how
Dingus.
bad he did at it.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Why are we singing about a
Ooh,
mushroom?
more lockpicks, my favorite. Cyber says using keyboard and mouse for lockpicking
Unless he's
seems to be
singing
way
that old
better for
song.
educational purposes. Try it.
Oh, yeah, the Badger song.
Maybe I will.
But he's not
Oh,
up.
God.
I'll take it.
It just tanked. Was that on Phil's end? Or is it? No, that is on my end. Huh. What's going on here? That lose internet? Hold on.
Maybe
Oh,
I will.
there we
I
go.
have keyboard
Okay,
and mouse
cool.
right in front of me. Left bunker.
That was me for a
left
second.
Bunker,
It
I
is
said.
me.
Left bumper will bring up shortcuts. Okay, how do I do this? Do I do it for my inventory?
I don't know, Phil. Yeah, 4 times. He had to restart 4 times because he kept fucking up the lockpicks.
Ah ha ha ha! Look at this, baby. All right, this is cool. Tomato.
Yes, a tomato used for cooking. Wait, I don't think cooking was a thing in Oblivion. That was a Skyrim thing, I believe.
Left bumper. There we go. Cool.
I believe.
Someone at a party with skulls here.
Hey, we got a robot sound in here. Who's got the robots
Snake
going?
horns? Ew. That's disgusting. Really?
Not me.
VSync probably won't work on borderless.
Must
Try
be
full
Soul.
screen. Oh.
Hey, not bad for a first attempt on that.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
I think maybe I could probably expand on it.
Nope. Still fucking screen tears. Jeez. Look, it's bad too when I turn. It's like legit bad when I turn. Dude, it's no matter what, it's bad. Right now, it's in the middle of my screen when I turn. Okay. On borderless.
Okay, Phil. How about we just...
below, it's like the hilt of the sword there. That's where it is on my TV now. Every mode I do, seriously, every mode that I do, it's
Oh
working.
my god.
And then full screen. It's above. Now it's skull level. So no matter where, there's VSync issues. Yeah. You can see it too? Yeah, look. Shitty.
I would say
Borderless
just
look best.
see if you have some family that can help you out, Crafty. That'll probably be your option for now.
I don't know what's causing it.
I don't know what's causing it.
I got it on performance. I don't know what would cause it. I don't even know how to fix it. You know?
Perhaps it's because the game just came out today, Phil. So it's not up to snuff just yet.
Wait a minute. It just went away. It's gone. It's completely gone. So I turned it, instead of automatic, I turned it on just on for the frame generation,
boy.
and now I have no screen tearing. There you go. Kevin Bernstein, 35 months as a member. How's it going? Good to see ya. John Diaperding, a message over on Kick. What's your least favorite type of frozen pizza? Probably
Frozen
like the
pizza?
freaking red berry.
Really?
It's disgusting. So I fixed it. Yeah, look, there's zero
Well, hey,
screen
guys
tearing.
gotta have
Like, no lie, it's
priorities.
done it all. So it was because I had on automatic frame generation instead of on. So I turned it on, and now we're beautiful. A cheese wheel. I'll take all 6.
Oh, there's the cheese wheels.
Who wouldn't want 6 cheese wheels? Fresh out of the barrel in the cave here. Uh-oh, here we go. stealth attack. Fucking shitballs. Block! I blocked. That was awesome.
Ugh.
More lockpicks. Sweet.
Sorry to hear that.
Stankhorn.
I really don't have anything else after that.
Stankhorn.
I mean, unless you got some friends, maybe, but that's about
Oh
it.
shit! Oh
Roasted
shit!
What's wrong?
On this game I'm playing, the game bugged out to where the other fighter is like
Alright, so how do you
not
do this?
going
Oh.
down
How do
at
you get
all.
it to jump? Move. Sit, tumble.
Shit.
Oh, you can't do it
Yeah,
on the
he's like
keyboard.
bugged out big time.
Damn.
How do you do it? I gotta use mouse? I can't use the...
Yeah, idle's broken.
I literally can't use
Damn.
up and down arrows. I have to use the mouse? That's awful. I'm not using the mouse. That's fucking terrible.
Oh, but I get to die. Okay. Okay.
Damn. Okay, Phil, where are we
Game's enough. Game's enough. Fuck you. You die.
Oh, WASD, not arrows?
Yeah,
Oh,
good,
shit.
good.
All right, I'll use WASD next time. Thanks for the tip.
This is... Phil, you're acting like you've never played this game before.
Oh, fuck, he's looking at me. Oh, shit. Skirmish this, bitch. Blocked twice. Perfect blocks. Bear pelt? I think you sell the bear pelt, right? You can craft with it. Wow, the lighting is great. Look at this lighting now. It really
think
does feel
there's
like a
no
totally new
crafting in
game.
this
I mean,
game,
we know
I
we know the game. We
believe.
played it before, but
No,
having
you
all the
repair your
lighting
armor.
so
That's,
different, being able to block, like,
you repair
right
your
away
weapons and armor. But you don't
is
make
really
it.
good. Like, the combat unit feels responsive. Okay.
Wow. Okay. Game decides to spank me again. The fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, the goblins all look. I mean, all the character models are completely different.
That was
guys.
embarrassing.
They are. They're all, you know, they look different. Someone says the goblin looks big. Not really. It's the same enemy.
Maybe
just it looks
Reddit isn't
different.
my
They redesigned
strongest
all the
character.
models.
Yeah.
Oh, archer fuck, huh? Watch this.
And you
How the fuck
missed.
did I miss? Bastard. Fucking missed.
You want all of them to be that easy, don't you, Phil?
Potions, very good. All right, continuing. How you guys liking it? So far, I think it's pretty good. Looks great. Like, visually, it looks much improved. That's a big goblin. Oh, I killed him. I killed the first one.
I'm about to say, you gonna just stand there or you gonna slay it?
Again,
I
what is he
shield. I didn't
doing?
mean to.
Fucking around.
I guess I could use the shield instead of the torch. I mean, it's pretty well lit in here. So maybe I will do that.
There you go, Phil.
There you go. Leather shield. I'm an orc. Don't orc have superior strength? I mean, maybe I should try using a different weapon.
You don't have, like, that's the best
War
weapon you
axe,
have right
maybe?
now.
Let's try the war axe. See if that's any better than the katana. Eat all that delicious rat meat. Who wouldn't want to suck on that succulent meat?
Okay.
Sneak up on this guy if I can. The shaman or shaman. I still don't know how to pronounce it. I've been playing video games on YouTube
Shaman.
for 17 years. I haven't learned the pronunciation yet.
It's shaman, Phil. So many things say the word shaman.
Yodia! Get back here, you bitch.
Yeah, just swing at the air. You're killing that air, Phil.
Oh, I'm not very good with this weapon. I'm very weak. The weapon, I'm very weak with it. Probably because it's not the same as the slashing that I was doing with the sword.
Yeah, Phil, you decided to go with a real weak weapon when you have a strong katana in your hand. Congratulations. That's how stupid you are.
Finally took some damage. Yeah, I see. I should have used this. I should have done like that. If I'd done that, it would have healed me. Would have got me my stamina back.
Are you gonna put the katana
So
back
I'm no
on?
good with this
No?
axe. I've been
Okay.
using the sword, so I have like no levels into the axe right now. The axe is just weaker. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You see 8. Oh my
You're right.
god.
This is 3 damage. This is only 1. No wonder.
Oh my
Katana's just way better
god.
overall. Okay. 3 times as good. Goblin witch, more like goblin bitch. You know what I'm saying? Rusty war axe. Don't want that. I got the katana. All right.
Yeah, but you know you're going to lose it as soon as you. Oh my. You're gonna lose it as soon as the Emperor dies. The blades are gonna take the katana back.
Flawed sapphire, flawed topaz, gold, gold nugget, a repair hammer, and a silver vase. Cool. Yes, I can eventually repair my sword with that repair hammer if I need to.
Jesus Christ, Phil. Like this is this guy. This
Why'd you show an
fucking
enemy?
guy.
There's no enemy here. I guess it's not. I guess that's the waypoint where you're supposed to go. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe.
Here we go. All right, we're heading back up now. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Big save.
And more saving.
Help, what makes you think help will get here before more of those battles? Here they come again. We need to get the Emperor out of here.
The guy got stuck. Look, he got stuck up there.
For the Emperor! Watch your back, Boris.
You know they're not gonna have weapons, right?
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No.
No, he is not one of them.
Thank you,
He
Jean-Luc.
can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not
Yeah.
seen what I've seen. How can I
They're
explain?
not into the hard drugs, huh?
Listen, you know the Nine.
Okay.
How they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm not on good terms with the gods. The Nine gotta protect us. What's the status of orcs? Do orcs actually believe in the Nine? Like, what's the lore in
The
Oblivion?
orcs have
Is it
their,
that
yes,
orcs
they
would
have
be
a god.
actually in line with this?
They have a
religion or not?
god they
What do you guys
believe
think?
in.
The mouth doesn't match the words. I mean, I agree, but at the same time, I don't think that the mouth
No, I
matches the
always
words of
like.
the
I'd
original
love
game
to see a
either.
game like this.
You know,
where
because
there's,
we know
like,
what
every
Patrick Stewart
creature is
looks
a
like.
god, but somewhere along the line you find out
They
one of them
believe
is
in
illegal.
Malakot, so
You
it
have to
is
try and
okay.
convince them that
The
they're
Nine
wrong.
gods guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days.
It's like they have a
I'm
god they
charmed by
believe
force
in.
By the cycles of the heavens, the skies are marked.
Hey
with
Victor, how you
numerous
doing, man? Welcome to the
stars,
stream.
Each a fire, and every one.
He didn't think he picked warrior. Yeah.
Stars were, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, I have to pick a birth sign now. Okay.
Yes.
That actually gives you buffs and shit, right? So let's take a look. So if I do warrior, I get endurance and strength. If I do mage, I get magicka. If I do thief, it's
Oh, never mind. Here we are. We're
luck
about to
and
pick right now.
speed. Steed is just speed. Apprentice, you get magicka and weakness to magic. Shadow, you get stealth, correct? Invisibility. Yeah, you get an invisibility spell. Ritual. Force the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds, and Mara's gift restore 200 points of health once per day. Atronach, you get magic spell absorption. The tower. Tower key. Opens locks of average difficulty, can be used once per day. And Tower Garden. Reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds. Let's see. The Lord.
What are we
Shield
doing,
and
Phil?
resist magic. The Lady. Willpower. Lover's Kiss. Or the Serpent.
Lover's
Serpent's
Kiss.
Stone. I'm just gonna go warrior. I'm an orc.
Oh, there you
And then I'm
go.
just
He
gonna
chose
do
warrior.
Standard orc style build.
Standard orc
The signs I
style
read
build.
Show the end of my path, my death.
I mean, I don't
a
blame you
necessary
for
end
that. I mean,
will come
if you're
when
going to
it
go
will come.
simple, keep it simple.
His orc
There's nothing wrong
style
with it.
build. I'm just laughing at the way he said
Today
it.
the apprentice shall serve
True.
you at the Forge of Destiny.
The apprentice? I picked the warrior. What happened? Did I pick the wrong one? Did I not pick the warrior? Why did he say, what is the apprentice?
You
Now I don't even
picked
know what I
the
got. I got
wrong
random
one.
stats. I don't even know what they are.
How?
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinion.
There's a girl at you.
My compass ventures not beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold
This
the sun's
dude actually
companion.
picked the wrong
dawn of
one.
Akatosh's
The
bright
fuck?
glory may banish the coming darkness.
So this is a glitch. He's
With
noticed
such
the
hope,
text is not
and with
increasing
the promise
size.
of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
100% this is a glitch because in the menus we selected largest text and it's back to the default. We picked it twice. So they've got to fix this. This is a bug.
Exactly,
Official bug. I
Vanguard.
want the text bigger. I'm being
That's
told
what
that
makes
at the
this
end of the
hilarious.
tutorial you can change it anyway, so don't worry. Okay, good. All right, aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed
Let's
to
go,
see
Phil. Hurry
the
up.
hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Yep.
Okay.
What?
So, I think it is time. We're about an hour in. It's time to save up. What do you guys
Save
think
up, dude. All we've been
of
doing is
this version
saving.
of Oblivion? I think now that I got
All
the
we've been
screen
doing
tearing
is
fixed,
saving.
I think it looks gorgeous, quite frankly. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know how much we're gonna play because I played this 2 years ago, but it looks nice to me. And the fact that I'm doing a warrior build this time, because I didn't do that last time, right? I did a different kind of build when I had my Argonian. I don't think I've ever picked an orc in an Elder Scrolls game.
Okay, that.
So this should be
Okay,
fun.
cool.
All right, well,
cool
guys,
story,
thank you.
bro.
Hope you enjoyed part 1. As always, when I'm doing a new playthrough on YouTube, if you like it, please give it a like. Please leave some comments. Engage with the content. It helps this channel
But
a
they're
ton.
watching it
Consider
here,
doing a super
Phil.
Thanks on the video if you're watching this after the fact. Everyone here live, you've been a great audience so far. We're going to keep going. Thanks for watching. See you in the next part.
They're watching it here.
Okay.
Well, no, you should be
Real
watching all
fast,
of
I have
Phil's
to
content
pee,
24/7.
and then we're gonna come right
Isn't that
back.
nice?
So, guys, we got one more
Apparently.
hour, and as you can see, currently
And
right
you can
now,
see.
tonight we are at
All Phil, all the time.
$77 in support. So we are halfway to the goal. We've had 0 contributions from Kick. 0.
Zero contributions
Let's get
from
some
Kit.
subs over on Kick. If you're not a sub, subscribe to the channel or give the
You
sub
got
to
a
your
dog
fellow
to
viewer.
walk.
Kick has been really dragging their feet the last couple of days with any kind of support and content.
Wow.
Let's get some tonight. Let's hit that goal. We actually didn't hit it earlier. We were this close and didn't hit it earlier on the first stream. You guys screamed to me earlier you wanted this tonight. So we did it. And I told you, if we hit the goal on this now, I will play it again tomorrow. I'll play it tomorrow's
Phil,
daytime
they're
stream
not.
of 3
They don't
hours of
owe you
gameplay.
their
If we
money
hit
just
the
because
goal
you're playing
tonight,
a
I'll play it
game.
again. So let's hit the goal. But I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Like, my guy, they don't owe you their money. That is a choice. Let's see. Skip. Oh, there we go.
All right, guys. Ready?
Money, please.
Now again, please support the stream. Let's hit the goal. I'll continue and play it tomorrow if we do. Okay.
Wow, I will continue to
All
play
right, guys.
tomorrow
Welcome back
if we
to Oblivion
do.
Remastered.
Yo, we are
This is part 2 of my new
desperate.
build, my orc.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that.
He
torch
is
and
straight desperate.
Fuck
Stick
you.
close and let us do our job. You'll be all right.
Let's
Jesus.
see.
Not much farther.
Anyway. Go.
I mean, people did ask him to play this, but it's just the fact that he thinks he should just get money for this.
Bitches?
You thought we'd go down easy?
Money, please.
Oh, he's already dead. I missed.
Hey, Avalanche, how you doing, man? Good
It
to
sucks
see
these
you.
guys don't have anything good. They're just stupid robes that you're never gonna wear. They suck.
You thought we'd go
The
down
Emperor's
easy?
in danger.
I don't thumb down things because that's still giving engagement.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Very good.
Bill, do you ever put your weapon away, or we just leave it?
I'm sure they have the key to the sanctum. Let's go. What the hell happened to his legs? He kicked his leg.
Oh,
out
you're
his
playing
chair.
it? Nice. I have it. I'm installing it.
Door to the sanctum sanctorium.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Nice. Look at that. I landed over here.
Looks clear. Come on.
Congratulations.
You sucker. It ain't clear.
Work now. Money
Shield looks
kinesis.
great. Look at that. Look how it looks from the back side there.
The block side there. The block side. Look how good the shield looks.
What about that side passage back there?
Alright, yo. Have a good night.
All right. Take care, Viking.
Later. Later, Shadow.
I'll go ahead.
Later.
Dead end. Uh-oh. Why is it a dead end?
It's a
Bill, you know what this is. What's gonna happen?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your
Die,
life.
you scum! Die, you scum!
Yes, Phil. Go out there. Good job. You killed the fucking blade, Phil.
Well, could you just put a target on your back and just run into battle, please?
Get back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life.
Am I supposed to be him?
Yeah, I don't have it.
You pathetic.
Yeah, you fucking killed the guy,
So
Phil.
many of them. Why am I crouching?
That's because Phil is an alien.
If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
This ends here.
You thought we'd go down
Let's get
easy?
this over.
Whoa.
Take them down.
Here we go.
If you
What?
want to help,
What are you doing, Phil?
Will you fall down and bleed to death? This ends here.
Mind you, he wants you to pay for this. And him just fucking around.
Dude, they're like infinite. Oh my god, there's so many.
You know that. It was like that in the original.
Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
Oblivion
of the
take you.
Sanctum.
Take them down.
Wow, Phil, we can't even get this one dude.
Well, that sucked. He's dead.
Talos, save us. We
They might have.
The
Yes, you
Blades
did.
is sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of it.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum.
Yep.
They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon.
And this
crown,
is
but
100
just
years
story.
before Skyrim.
The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
To get to Joffrey, who he said was his son,
I-
the true and rightful
Yeah,
heir.
yes, Phil, we
Joffrey.
just
He
heard
said
it.
that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so.
Joffrey's not the
immediately,
heir, by the way.
He lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Oh wait, maybe he is. I'm trying to remember. I think maybe he actually is the heir. Now I'm thinking about it.
First,
Joffrey's
you
not
get
the
out of here.
heir. It's the other
Through that
guy,
door must
Phil.
be
It's
the
the
entrance
last guy you
past the
meet
locked gate.
who is the
That's where we're
heir.
heading.
Like, you
It's a
just
secret way out
beat
of
this
the Imperial
game, like,
City.
not too
Or
long
it was
ago.
supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
No. Random dirty orc. So, the major skills of your class. So, they selected knight.
Yes, but you said you're going warrior,
which is
Phil.
Blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor, illusion, and speechcraft. Warrior. I want to go pure. I think I want to go pure warrior.
Then
The
go
difference here is
pure
heavy versus
warrior.
light armor. I think I want heavy armor. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to go warrior for sure.
Yes.
Yes.
I just think it's funny. Just think of a giant orc for stealth. Instead of putting their points in dexterity, they just put in intimidation. Say, you don't
I
see
got a
me.
$2 tip here from Jock Flickinger. Did I insult mods, trucks? Anyway, can I be unbanned? I sent an email. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't ban you. I don't even know who banned you. I'll take a look at it later. Okay.
I'll take a look at it later.
79 bucks of support and climbing, guys. Again.
Yep.
Let's hit
Support
that
again.
goal tonight. All right. Warrior time.
I wasn't far off.
Let's hit that goal.
Rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
Damn, that's good thoughts. I have to see it.
Take no
Mal, I have to actually see it. I haven't looked at it yet.
Got it?
I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows.
I apologize. The text is so
better
small,
get
everybody.
May Talos
You're
guide you.
blocking it
By the way,
anyway.
thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Why? Wait a minute. Why do I have a torch in my hand?
Because he took your
I
weapon.
didn't have a torch in my hand before. What just
He
happened?
just said, oh my God, Phil. He just said he was taking her blade and putting it in the Hall of Blades.
What just happened? Where is my sword?
Oh my God, you're so stupid. You were so stupid.
He takes the katana back? What a piece of shit.
He said he was.
Why did he take my katana? What a dickhead. He stole my katana. Dirty, rotten son of a bitch. I gotta use this stupid thing? This thing sucks.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
I can't rob the Emperor, huh? Alright, that's where I'm going then.
Jeez, you. Oh my God, Phil.
Alright. Save.
And we're saving.
Early thoughts are that it looks great. I mean, play-wise, the one thing I noticed, you can block really, really fast, and it works. And I don't think it was like that in the original Oblivion.
That's what I'm saying,
But,
Avalanche. Like, he
outside
just
of that,
played this
looks
fucking
amazing
game.
and running really well on my PC now that we tweaked the graphics a bit.
Like, we just played this game 2 years ago, and he's already like, why'd he take my sword? He just went through the dialogue of saying he'd take the sword. I remember that, and I haven't played this game since the 360.
There's some goblins all around.
And we're just gonna run? Oh, okay.
Goblins, we know where they'll be
We're just not fighting anything. We're just running. All right.
Oh, goblin, you're a stinky, stinky crap face.
Yep. We're just not even fighting anything. We're just going.
Skates. Need to see it. Look at this light. Look at this light. Holy shit, that looks great.
There's the Skyrim symbol, Phil.
Okay. Birth sign, right? I screwed that up. I wanted sign of the warrior, and I accidentally got sign of the apprentice. No, I want warrior. There we go. There we are. Much better. Everything else is good. Okay.
Oh my God. Goldfish memory is an understatement.
Stinky goblins. Shitty goblins.
Oh, stop singing, Phil. Please.
Ooh, our first look of the outside.
Yeah, the picture they showed. The picture that
we
was
already have a
leaked.
glitch. Take a look at the water and take a look at my axe. Why would my axe be reflecting huge into the water like that? That is a huge graphical issue. They gotta fix that.
Yes, Phil. Yes.
They said the red arrow on your compass is Wayne and Priory. There is no red arrow on my compass. Oh, there it is.
Oh, you fucking
Yeah, look.
idiot.
The world's biggest axe reflects halfway into the lake. So definitely a problem, a huge graphical issue that needs to be fixed. What an oversight, huh? Is this our first?
Exactly.
Oh. Time to swim. A fish.
Yeah, slaughterfish.
Right.
See,
Vilvery discovered.
Oh.
What's that font?
Like, I actually like this game, and he is just making it a drag.
Bergamo. Oh, you found
Welcome
some
to Phil's
bergamo.
special power.
Yeah. I can't wait to play this myself.
Well, my weapon sucks. I'm gonna kill him and take his weapon.
Get this over with.
Oh, they got collision sounds.
Fur boots. Fur gauntlets. I didn't get his weapon.
It's right there.
Iron battle axe. Is that a two-hander?
Yes.
It is a two-hander. There we go.
Oh my god, this dude just
That
forgot
drops on his
everything
height
about
drop.
every fucking Elder Scrolls he's played.
Here we are. Okay. Huge asshole. $2 super chat. Meet the goals. Kick is better than YouTube. Well, if you say so, huge asshole, then why are you contributing on YouTube? Like, I don't mind where anyone contributes at all. It's just weird that for like 3 straight days I've been streaming, there's been nearly no kick support. We have less than 10 gifted subs on
Damn.
Kick. Did you know that? Yeah.
Oh,
right,
I know Vanguard.
Let's see how we do with this. Wait, I could still use my shield? How is
That's
this
a
possible?
glitch.
How do I have my shield on if I'm two-handing the axe?
It's a glitch, Phil.
How is that possible?
It's a glitch. It's an
Would it
obvious
still work?
glitch.
Would the shield actually still have an effect?
No, it won't. Oh my god, Phil. Jesus
Still,
H.
I don't know.
Christ.
Is it possible kick subs are broken? No, I think kick contributors are broken.
Wow.
That's what I think happened.
Kick contributors are
Screw this
broken. Good one,
What
Phil.
was that? I can't see. The shield's in the way. The shield's blocking my field of view. I can't see anything.
Then put your weapon away and then
There we
pull it
go.
back out.
Yeah, I think it was a glitch.
Yeah,
You
it
can
was.
How do you equip a shield and a two-handed axe at the same time? I'm confused how that's possible.
This motherfucker here, man.
Okay.
This fucking idiot here.
Candles. Oh, the classic oh shit, the classic music. Oh yeah! 2-hit kill, baby. Hell yeah. Iron War Axe. That's what I've been using. The Iron War Axe. Is it? Wait, no.
Oh yeah, I know about the Minecraft movie
leather
craft. Yeah, I've seen the scene that everyone's saying.
No, I've been using the Rusty War Axe. So I'm gonna drop that. The Iron War Axe is better.
Yes, it's a two-handed
That's
axe,
what they're paying.
Phil.
Now I'm actually wearing pants. I wasn't wearing pants before. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Fashion in Cyrodiil.
Please stop singing.
That's supposed to hit me, that booby trap?
Oh, I know, Mal. I'm waiting for the mods to come.
The booby traps of Cyrodiil. I did not mute Kevin. He's not. He's talking.
Okay. The music's playing, Phil. It means someone knows you're there and they're attacking you or about to. Yep.
Fuck.
You're being attacked, Phil.
Watch out!
Watch out! Breaches.
Just
Huh?
Yeah, Phil, you were being attacked the entire time,
What you got is
jackass.
what we need and what we do with dirty deeds.
What?
Oi! To the space balls. Watch
Okay.
out! Space balls. Take that. Take your lockpicks.
That random
There.
Spaceball song out of
Find
nowhere. It is the
Coming down.
random Spaceball Super.
I'd better cut down on the ale.
You're drunk.
Yes, I am.
I'm coming down. Doom, ding. Come on, come on. Was that a Khajiit? It was.
Yes, Phil, it was a
This song
Khajiit.
was blacksmith pants.
Oh, that's getting old.
You're sneaking in heavy armor, Phil. That makes 0 sense.
Well, then one time Phil snuck successfully.
Yeah.
Damn, I killed the ringleader with 2 hits. Nothing really good. I guess a long sword if I want to use a sword instead of an axe. But everything else is eh. Fur Greaves, I guess that's better. The Fur Greaves is better.
I mean, you could always sell this stuff so you have a little bit
Yeah, better than the
of gold on
stupid
you.
pants. Wait a minute, I'm not wearing a helmet? I thought I was.
No.
I'm completely wrong. I
Oh
totally
my
thought I was wearing a
god.
helmet this whole time and I wasn't. With the fur helmet on.
Dude.
Covers my mohawk though.
No shit.
We're playing on whatever the default
That's what a
is.
helmet
I think it's the
does.
depth.
Well, Phil's got nothing up there to protect, really, so he doesn't understand that.
Master of the Empire.
That's true.
No.
But yeah, I can't wait for the mods for this to start rolling out.
So, guys, I mean, let's be honest here. I've now been playing this game for 1 hour and 18 minutes. Isn't this game way better than Avowed? And Avowed just came out this year, and this is a remake of a game from 2006, 19 years ago. Why is the game already more
what-
fun, more interesting, more complex than
What
Avowed?
does that have to
It's
do
just
with
way better, is
anything,
it not?
Phil? How about you have fun with the game? I don't know.
Phil, have fun with a game? That ain't possible.
Hey, Hawther.
Brass ring and some
It's horrible, Hawther. It's
He's
very
on shit.
horrible.
Healed himself or healed him? Oh, damn. Hefty swing. Got fucked.
Where's the money,
Spins leather
Lebowski?
pants.
Where's the
Aren't you
fucking
fancy?
money?
Not anymore. Now you're just dead.
Yes,
Sometimes
he's dead.
roll. Steal some lettuce. Dead end? Seriously? What's the point of this?
I mean, you know what the purpose of it is, Phil. It's a dungeon.
Nice lighting. I really like the lighting. Oh, here we go.
Yes, you like the lighting.
Actually, I just want to know what's
Gold
really
and weak
sad.
Poison. What did it say? Weak. Like,
Just by Phil's commentary
Rolling or
alone, you would
something?
never know which game he's playing, a Vow or
Potion
some
of
Oblivion
fumbling.
game.
You
Because
really
it's all the
don't
same
know.
complaints and everything like that.
to your
Yeah.
opponents in a NFL game.
Just like every fighter game, it's the same thing.
There's really nothing in there. That was pretty boring. There's nothing really in there at all.
Pretty
Alright.
boring. Oh my god, lose the word, Phil. Like, lose the word boring for all that is unholy in the world.
Well, well.
He can't, it's just the word that defines him.
Pretty much.
Oh, you bastard. He healed. Oh. Green felt linens. But this is better than the bow that I have, right? The bow I had was
I don't
shitty.
know, Phil, is it?
Yeah, rusty. Drop the rusty, and we got the regular iron bow now. Is the longsword faster? Oh, the longsword's one-handed. Never mind. Okay.
Yes, Phil, it's one hand. How do you...
That's much better. Let's try this. That's better than the axe, I think.
Phil is an idiot. He remembers
I'm
nothing
faster
about
now,
any
too.
game he played.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Good evening, Phil's paper plates.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
What the fuck?
Ooh. Yeah, just take them arrows, man. You'll be fine.
That's how Phil
Much
gets more
faster
arrows for
than
his
the
quiver. He just pulls one out of his body.
Yeah.
Okay, so many items in this game, it's ridiculous. Like, you don't really know which ones are good. There's iron curious, that's what I'm wearing. Iron boots, that's new. Hilarious, they're not wearing the iron boots. Why wouldn't they be wearing the iron boots?
Yes, Phil.
Poison of the feeble mind.
I mean, they really put in work on this, so I can only imagine how long they were
I
working
didn't miss
on
any
it.
support. You guys are just doing your highlighted messages, and when I'm playing the game, I'm not going to stop everything to read those out. Sorry.
Damn. I'm not going to stop everything to read your highlighted message. Sorry. Give me support. Give me your money.
I don't want to use those Welkin stones either.
You want them, though, Phil. You want those stones.
Two random gold, but they're not too important here.
Oh, my God. Phil, you want them stones.
Nothing special at all, yeah. Oh, wait, did I upgrade my boots? No, I didn't. Much better than the other greaves. Okay.
Hey, VLX. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Dude, anyone could pass Phil as slow as he's going.
Old ugly bastard. $2 super chat says, I'm surprised this is $50. Is it really? I don't actually know the price because it's on Game Pass. So, I didn't pay $1 for it.
No wonder Phil was okay playing it.
Yeah.
Gold. Okay.
Come on, Phil. Let's do something fun. You're putting me to sleep over
Any
here.
mod support so far? Really? 0 mod support for the game?
Yes, because it just came out. No game is going to have mod support on day 1. Give it like day 3, then you'll start seeing mods
No, where did we
come out for it.
Not here. This way, right? We're gonna go this way? Oh, yeah. No, wait. This is where we came in. Confusing.
Who is Azarud, I guess.
Where I just went.
Well, you could play warrior. Just prove you're a better warrior than him.
It's confusing because everything looks the same. You know,
Everything
even though
looks the
graphics
same.
are-
Even though you have a
does kinda
map,
look very
you have a
similar.
map you can
So I'm going in
use.
circles here, not realizing
Imagine
I
that,
haven't
a
looked at it
map.
yet.
You can't read a map, Ice.
Apparently you
White Chain
can't.
user, $10 super chat. How is the game so far, bros? I love Fallout games. It's good. It's quite good. I'm having fun with it.
It's quite good. It's quite
Sure,
good.
I'm really enjoying myself.
Excuse
me. And again, if we do hit the goal tonight, I will play it again as the daytime stream tomorrow. So please support the stream.
So,
Right,
okay,
93
so we
bucks
need
to
to
buy
hit the goal tonight for
Well,
me to
let's see
play it
here.
again tomorrow. A game that I have not paid
Good, I have
for.
complaints like the sprinting animation looks wonky. Does it? It does look weird, huh? Interesting. Looks like you're slipping. It looks like you're
Well,
slipping
it's because
forward,
this
like you don't
wasn't a
have your
thing in the
balance.
original game.
Yeah, I agree. It is awkward. Okay, I guess we're done here, right? It's just an optional dungeon thing. We can leave now. We killed everyone. We got some treasure. We can get out of here. Quickly, slip your way out
Wait,
of
they
the
got
front
mods
door.
out already?
Ooh,
Damn.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
Okay, Phil.
Yeah, not surprised. They had like 24 hours. I'm
Assassin
sure there's like some mods, but I'm not sure how good
In the
they
ice
are.
sprinting. Yes,
It
you're
hasn't been
slipping on the
24
ice.
hours yet.
Look at this stupid thing.
Close enough.
Oh, yeah.
But it's also they could be using some
away.
old mods. If the game's majority the same, it could be old mods to bring it
Captain
over.
DCW, how you doing?
Yeah.
47 months as a member. He says, me and my mom has found a place 30 minutes from our work. The fuck? I was transparent.
Yes,
Plays
because you're
30
right
minutes
up
from our
on
work.
yourself,
I'm gonna
Phil.
start packing stuff for the move. Sounds good. Hopefully it's a good move and not too stressful on you. I want to go in there.
What's the matter? Is the baby going to cry?
What did you just say to me? You fucking piece of shit. Who's crying now?
We actually were gonna
Your
cry,
mom, because
Phil.
you're dead. You have to go to your funeral.
Go to your funeral. I mean, they're not going to make it to the funeral, Phil.
Damn, did you see that? That was sick. If I rest and meditate, I'm gonna level up, it says. Okay.
Yes, that's how it... Phil,
What's
you
up,
know
guys?
that's how it works. What's up, man? How you been?
Rest here? Yes. Holy shit,
Very
let's do it.
good.
That's what's up.
What internet service do
Is
I
that the
have?
Oblivion game?
Comcast.
Yeah, this is the
Comcast
Yeah,
Business.
Oblivion
play.
Remastered.
I have 12 virtues left. So it says choose 3 attributes.
So we get to
Hey,
see
guys,
Phil on his
is
1,000 saves
is the
again.
wrestling show dead? Like he killed it?
Oh, yeah,
let's see
Smart
here.
Guy so
I
far is
need,
dead.
Yeah.
Endurance, right? Definitely
Oh, wow.
endurance.
Yeah, he fucking
Because it
just
wasn't,
was like, you
because it
know
wasn't
what?
successful enough.
Yeah. Hey, bad boy, how you doing, man? The funerals
Less than a
across the
year
country,
was
though.
Soul, too much work.
Less than a year, too much work and not successful enough.
Okay. Xfinity
Yep,
is
because he put in
Comcast,
too
but
much
yeah,
for
CW,
nothing.
But Xfinity is the standard internet, while Comcast Business is different.
And then he tried
more
to
expensive.
dress it up by saying, "Oh, well, there's already so many others that do the same
I have
thing."
the power. Cool, I don't know
Yeah,
what
because
that
first he
does,
said
but
when
I
him
did.
and Rambo got into it, they did it too
It
soon. Now
looks
he's
kind
getting
of
into
cool
it
in
too
third
late.
person. Does it not? I think it looks kind of cool in third person. You got standard first person,
Which once
over the
again, Phil's
shoulder
blaming
third
everything
person,
else besides himself.
which makes it look like a different game when it's over the shoulder like this, really, right? And then third person. It's really cool.
Good.
All right, so they're saying I have to
Busy
go
made
this way.
red beans and rice. Ooh, how'd it turn out, man?
Cool this looks.
Hope
Look
it turned
at
out good for you.
There's one of the statues of one of the what are they? The gods? I forget what they're called. Daedra? The Daedric gods? Yeah, there's a statue of one way the hell up there.
Daedric gods.
There's the Imperial City right in front of us.
Which is where they expect you to go when you get out of the first
Okay.
dungeon.
What are the benefits of Comcast Business?
I
Maximum
want
speeds.
to
They give you
Marvel
better
game where he
speeds
plays
than
the Daedra trying to
standard,
invade the world
Xfinity usually.
and just go around being able to
Unlimited,
destroy
there's
everything.
No data caps whatsoever. Regular Xfinity has data caps. I don't. I mean, how could I operate my business with a data cap?
Actually, no, Phil. You can get regular Comcast with no data cap. What the fuck are you talking about? You.
I never would be able to, right?
Fucking retard.
Excuse me.
Comcast, we have no data cap.
24/7 customer
What's up, Mad Cats? How you doing? Turn out okay? That's what's up.
Accelerated, like resolution of
He needs to stay
issues.
away from our games. What do you think? Oh yeah, he definitely needs to stay away.
It's not the
He's just
standard
fucking
pipeline
destroying
for,
them.
for internet to be fixed and stuff like that.
Phil, you can get regular Comcast plans that don't have data caps.
Hey, I said Soul. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna play it?
So far,
like,
so good.
oh, I
Soul's
played it
Lair
2 years
remaster looks
ago.
great, does it not?
Well, he said he would
forget
try
that.
it out just
Am
to
I
see
rolling
how
out
it
the crap?
looks,
It
but he
feels like a
wasn't
different game.
dedicating a full playthrough to it.
Here's the reason to play. It's because it's on Game
Yeah,
Pass.
slam your head against my shield. See how effective
If
that
he
is.
if he had
I
actually
know
paid for
stamina
it, he
was
wouldn't
very
be
effective.
playing
Shit.
it.
Should keep my mouth
Oh, now it makes sense.
Which technically he is paying for it because he's paying for Game Pass. But
I
yeah,
opened my
can't
big
click
mouth and the wolf
Phil.
messed me up.
He stick with his Disney games.
Huge asshole did a $2 super chat says, why do you
I'll
reach
admit,
off
when he
of
played
YouTube but not
Disney
Kick?
Dreamlight,
That's
he
not the
actually
case.
showed
I'm
more
reading
emotions in the
contributions.
game.
If someone
Yeah.
gifted subs, I would read them out. If someone does a super chat, I read
Like,
them
I'm
out.
waiting for him
not
to
gonna
get
read
like
every highlighted
$100
message on
tip.
Kick 'cause there's like dozens
I'm
and
waiting.
dozens
It's
of them
coming.
tonight,
It's coming.
and I have to play the game. And a lot of them are nonsensical.
Like I can't wait till
so.
tomorrow night when I play Expedition 33.
Oh, let's see here.
Oh,
What
that's
is
right.
he at
That
right
does
now?
come out.
That's $95 to support with that super chat.
He's just being slow, and
I
I
got a
mean in
$2
all
tip.
ways.
GSP, the running animation is different between races. Some have better than others. Oh yeah. Well, I'm an orc, and that's how the orcs run.
Yes, you're an
Looks like he's
orc
constantly
boy.
falling forward, right? All right, we're at
Yes,
97
we're
and
orc
climbing,
boy.
guys. With 53 to go to hit the goal for tonight. With about 40 minutes left, let's hit the goal and turn around this streak where we have not hit it. We want to get back on track. And like I said, if we hit the goal tonight, I will play this tomorrow again as the
Okay.
daytime stream.
I like how we're just like, hey, you know, whatever game I was gonna play tomorrow, scratch it. You give me the goal, and we'll play this instead.
Which is funny because he talked about how important the schedule was when he was talking about whether he was going to play this tonight or for the day stream.
Yeah.
Thank you, Captain. He says, congrats on your partnership with Kick. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Every little bit helps, right? And it's cool that, you know, essentially getting paid to stream is pretty neat. I don't think.
Yeah, they're free to play on Game Pass, so everything he gets is just, you know, it's money on top.
Pretty cool.
He still needs that money kinesis.
Is it just blocking, or can you parry if you time it?
This isn't Skyrim, Phil.
My apparel is broken. Great.
Yeah.
Broke. My boots?
Your
No,
gauntlets.
I mean, they're shitty anyway.
If he played this during the daytime, he would have hit his goal.
Defense.
Oh yeah, easily.
Facts, G. What's up, G?
Oh yeah, what's up, G? He would definitely hit it.
Right?
My intelligence is being drained. I'm an orc. I don't have any intelligence.
Wow. I'm an orc. I don't have intelligence. I mean, Phil, you don't have intelligence. So, I mean,
Really? I didn't know that. Andy says there should have been a photo mode. There's no photo mode? That's weird.
Why would you want a
I mean, I had the
photo
ability to
mode?
screen capture, obviously, through my software, but I didn't know that the game itself didn't have a photo mode.
Why would you be looking for a photo
What
mode?
do you guys think?
That's
Third
dumb.
person or first person? What's better here?
So he can capture an image of a dumb Phyllis.
Ghost of Yote, yeah, I'm sure probably Ghost of Yote, I bet we'll hear about during Summer Game Fest in June. I almost guarantee that's when they're going to do like a big update on it.
Are we still taking forever here, Phil?
What the heck did I just get? I got
The
gauntlets
mace.
and a some kind of a club. I guess we'll see
It's a
what they are.
mace, Phil. A mace.
Does athletics up?
Jesus.
Kate of Vincian says, what if one person donated a lot right now but said they really didn't want this tomorrow? I guess we'd have to figure it out then, huh?
How about you just play what you want to fucking
Like this
play?
game and they want to see more of it tomorrow. I mean, whoa,
You know,
look at
that would
graphic.
work,
Holy
right?
shit, look at that. Damn, that's cool. The water effects are great. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Go right in. Look at this. Going with the fishies. Very nice.
This dude. This fucking dude.
Savoy says it actually makes
Yes,
sense to have a
exactly,
conflict reward
Bat
that if we
Boy.
hit the goal tonight, we play tomorrow. Apparently, he likes that reward. See, sometimes I can do stuff like that. A week like this week, all right, like tomorrow I'm playing Minecraft. It doesn't matter if I don't play Minecraft. We're just doing that as a filler playthrough anyway.
Dude, you
We
suck
can
at
always play
Minecraft. How did
whenever
you
we
get
want.
worse when you went
So a
back
week
to
like this week,
Minecraft?
my schedule can be way more flexible, and I can do stuff like that. Some weeks I
Because
can't.
his object
Some weeks we're just booked with a whole
permeation,
bunch of
whatever the
different
hell it's
stuff.
called, sucks
It's places
ass.
that people want, and I'm not
Yeah.
gonna just cancel, you know, certain streams and stuff. So I do what I can when I can. I work with what I can work with.
You make your own schedule, Phil.
I don't know what these do, these wells. I'm getting something else, some other blessing or something. It just happened.
Phil, you make your own schedule, you make your own product. So everything that fails is on you.
Exactly.
Oh, it's pretty powerful. Too bad it's such limited time to use it.
It's a mace.
And don't worry, if we shuffle the schedule around this week, we're still gonna play Minecraft. It'll just be different streams.
Because
Maybe like a
the
night stream or
hour's
something
busted.
instead. 'Cause remember, we have Claire Obscure coming out on Thursday, and I want to play that Thursday and Friday. So we can easily be juggling this and Claire Obscure, and then at night streams we can do stuff like Minecraft or Blueprints and stuff like that. You know,
Oh,
that works.
okay. I mean, you are the one that sets up your own schedule, Phil, so you can play whatever the fuck you
This is
want.
the default difficulty, which is Adept. Yellow Tick Cave. You want to check that out? Yellow Tick Cave.
You want to check it out, even though I'm the one playing the game?
Take that, you stunted bitch. Stunted scamp. Mentally stunted or physically stunted? Probably both.
Okay.
Sounds like equal.
Okay, Phil.
Goodbye, Yellow Tick Cave.
How is it goodbye when you're going into it?
Here.
You know, never mind. There's no point in trying to rationalize the fuck he's doing.
Fuck? Where did this guy just come from? What the hell is going on?
Just kill him. Always question shit. Just fucking kill the guy and be done with
appeared
it.
out of thin air right in front of me. What the hell was that? I don't think that the scamp died. I think he ran.
No, this.
Okay.
The scamp was familiar to the mage,
$4 tip.
dumbass.
Daedric are the gods of Elder Scrolls, two different beings. Most Daedric are evil, some are more neutral, and they don't like the gods of Elder Scrolls. They're called the Divide. They're called Two Divide, and right now
He
there's
already
9.
had to restart lockpicking 4 times, Bat Boy. That's how bad he was.
Daedric gods or Daedric demons or Daedric evil entities, but then there's also other gods as well, correct? I think.
You have the divine, and then you
We're
have
now
the Daedric.
101. Almost to our goal of 150, everyone. Come on, let's hit it. We got about a half an hour left on stream to do it.
And then you have the
Let's hit
annoyed,
it,
which is
'cause we
us,
did not
Phil.
hit it earlier. We didn't hit it yesterday.
Yep.
We got to hit it for Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remake. Look at this
You don't
piece
have
of
to
shit.
hit it for
Fuck
anything,
you.
Phil.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Again, you're not entitled to their money.
Yeah. Yeah. Crystal ball. Novice retort. And alembic. I'm probably never going to use these because I'm doing
No, you don't use them. Those are sellables,
melee
Phil.
run
They're
this
sellables. I'll be right back.
Your presence here will
surprise. Bonker right in the head, stunted scamp. Take that. Cool lockpick. My magical weapon was actually quite powerful. It killed this guy with 2 hits. Now it takes a bunch of hits. Gold! I have gold! We're gonna go for a pure melee warrior orc this time, which I don't think I've done. That's what we're doing. No, I think last time I did a hybrid of like magic and stuff. I want to do a badass orc this time. What the? I killed you, fucker. Stay down. I got a second wind or something.
To arms! To arms!
To arms, bitch! To an action game.
This ends here!
Yo, did he do a spinning back roundhouse?
All right, I'm back.
Heavy attack. Damn! Kicked his ass.
These are
Looked like he did
low-level
a
enemies. What do you
spinning back
expect?
A robe of deflection. Didn't deflect much. Is it saying something else is broken too?
I don't know, Phil. Why don't you pay attention to your gear?
Oh, it's just my gauntlets. Never
Oh, we
mind.
think
If
you're
I can find
broken,
more
Phil. Does that
important shit
count?
on my hands, I will, but it's not a big deal. What the fuck? Nice.
You got it. Congratulations.
Very good. Ah, itchy.
We gonna talk about something, Phil?
Hey,
Wait a minute. I got a
the game is
question.
supposed to entertain you. Phil's just trying to collect your money.
Where's the map?
That's true. Remember, he did say you're supposed to entertain him. Oh, most definitely, Bat Boy. Most definitely.
Where's the local map?
That does remind me of that game through the playthrough I want to do of Outer Worlds.
I need to finish
Just
Outer
play Jason
Worlds.
Voorhees in space. Like when you say I could kill every character in this game and still get through the game, I took that as a personal challenge.
Hell yeah.
Third person Oblivion.
You could always play it in third person.
Yeah, but instead of playing this on, I think it was the original Xbox. I can also do it in third person.
Yeah, all of them.
Bound helmet and gold. Oh, very good.
Him saying it is kind of like, dude, you can do that for all of them. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
There we go. Gold. Gold. Silver and gold. Silver and gold.
Shut up, Phil. Yeah, you always want to enchant. Always.
Well, look who we've got here.
You missed, stupid idiot.
And you're missing too, Phil.
Oh, that's a lot.
Just warming up, you pathetic world.
Interesting, your attacks actually take stamina this go around. That's an interesting change.
So basically, they improved all animations, if you haven't noticed. They've totally improved all the combat animations. They look completely different now.
It just came out today, Mad Cats.
Something else, just that stupid chest.
Like, they dropped it at 11 a.m. Eastern.
Lame. All right.
But he's doing a very bad job of anything in this game.
Locked. Her own scamp sandwiched her in the doorway. She couldn't get out of the way.
Yeah.
Come on. I can't select the other one. I can only select the one. They won't let me select the other body.
I mean, you can go in first person, Phil. That'll fix that. That's why you're able to go in the two different viewpoints.
I don't know. It looks like there's two bodies, but it's the same inventory. It's it? There's nothing down
So
here?
maybe go in first person to see?
What the hell did I come down here for? More torches. Jay Kuma says, a taste of what Elder Scrolls might potentially look and feel like? I don't know.
That's
Look, I mean,
because
the graphics
every
look
attack
great.
uses
Those
stamina
definitely
now.
like this, though.
Like, they changed it. It's no longer just free attack.
Wow, there's nothing in here.
That
no
is
lie.
true, Max.
Yeah,
that is
Big
true.
waste of
Having to
time.
play
There's like nothing
attacks
going on
was
in
kind
here.
of busted in these games.
Yep.
You could really wreck a Mage's Day with that shit.
Do I trust Angry Joe's reviews? I've never watched Angry Joe's reviews, so I can't answer that at all. It doesn't look like there's anything in here, but it is very likely that that there's a quest line for in here and I just don't have it?
I mean, you really can't. My problem with Angry Joe's reviews now is he's letting Alex and other Joe do his reviews.
So much, DJ. He says,
and he's kind of like missing a lot of talking points. He's kind of just regurgitating what's already being said.
I think kind of like Nostalgia Critic and well, not Nostalgia, AVGN and stuff like that. He's kind of like burnt out and just going through the motions.
What happened to the map?
Yeah.
Where am I?
And to a degree, I really can't blame them because they've done it for so long. So
there I am. This is a game that never had any kind of a remake at all, right? Like not even a remaster. Just on PC they patched it, but it has never formally been redone. So
I mean, but when it gets to that point, I think it's time to just let it go and do something else.
You know what I mean?
What's up, Dreamlink? Good to see you, man. This is the new one.
I agree with you. I'm just saying, like, that's the point I think he's at, but I think he doesn't know what else he wants to do because he's done this so much. So he's kind of in his own slump. Which happens.
That they didn't say anything about it and kept it like a super secret. I don't know why.
I mean, it does, but when you get to the point that everybody's noticing you're just going through the motions and you're not having any fun with it, it's time to go. It's time to just do something else.
Gamer Stevie, thank you,
it's not
Gamer
bad.
Stevie,
Just take a break and refine yourself.
The biggest contribution of the night. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
There you go,
propels
Phil.
us to 126 in support with only 24 to go. I'm not kidding you. This is where we were earlier today on the Blueprint stream, and then we just never hit the goal. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. We were so close. So, guys, let's not let this one slip through the cracks. Let's get the goal tonight. And remember, if we hit the goal on this stream, I'm playing this as the daytime stream tomorrow.
Yeah, it definitely looks a lot better.
We'll put Minecraft on hold and go back to it later in the week. 20 minutes left, roughly, on the stream. That noise. Oh. I was like fire or something, but I don't see anything. Okay.
Oh, he did. He sucked at it bad.
Hear noise, but I don't see anything. Oh, we got some pop in.
Scanning chat, not really
They said in
talking.
the announcement they didn't want to say anything so they don't disappoint people with delays. Yeah, but that's foolish. At least to know that it's coming out. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. It's a surprise thing.
Other
No
game's
one's really
gonna ruin
upset.
ice.
I might be one of the few people who is a little upset because I never played the original. And people had asked me year after year, will I ever play it? And I kept saying, maybe, maybe. We did try about a decade ago when I first moved here. It didn't work. People found the playthrough too boring. Then we went back to it last
Maybe
year.
they found you too boring, Phil. Did you think of that?
Exactly.
Exactly.
DLCs and more.
Yeah,
right?
it's like they found him boring.
But if I had known ahead of time, I probably wouldn't have played it. I'm just being honest. I probably wouldn't have played it. I would have waited for this. So, it is what it is. If you guys like this and you want me to continue with it, I'll probably still play it anyway. But let's see what you guys think. Let's see how it goes tonight. Let's see how it goes tomorrow if we play it again. The Aurora Borealis. Look at that. There's that statue. Of course, it's not. It's not the Northern Lights. We're on a different world, so obviously it's not. But same premise, right?
Oh yeah, mods covered a lot of this stuff. Just like they covered them for Skyrim.
Stuff away. I arrived at Wayne and Priory, and I must deliver the amulet. All right. Done it. There's a crumbling mine over there. Well, Felix the Mate says there's nothing wrong with you playing the original. Both are good here. Yeah, but I just played it. That's the point. Like, since I just played it, I'm likely going to remember.
Phil, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, you sit there and kneecap yourself and then bitch that nobody wants to watch you. Maybe stop fucking kneecapping yourself.
Excuse me, can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
I must speak to Joffrey immediately. How dare you?
Huh. It must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Go upstairs and wake him. Just run into his room and shake his bed, pull down his pants.
What the fuck? Really, Phil? That's your first thought, is just to pull someone's pants down? Okay. Okay, Phil.
Wake him, he's awake.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you the amulet. I said the Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see.
Well, if you don't believe me, fuck you. I'll keep it.
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell him the Emperor's last words.
Why are you... There's no need to read that.
I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Please don't fuck this up, Todd. Yes.
Close shut the jaws of oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of oblivion. The Prince of Destruction,
So I will put a big
is one of the lords
community
of
to rival Skyrim.
The mortal world is protected from the data
It
of oblivion
might.
by magical barriers.
It depends, though, on how they go about
I'm not
it.
sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is
That is
ancient.
true, Vanguard.
Saint
Very
Alessia herself
fucking
received
true.
it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial
Yeah,
City.
6
With
is
the emperor dead
definitely
and no new heir crowned, the
questionable
dragon
right
fires in
now.
the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son. Yes, he did.
That's
This is
what
not
you're
the easiest
saying,
mode.
Phil.
Adept is the middle mode. There's 2 actually difficulties easier than this, and I think there's 2 harder than this too. So, right middle of the road.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Oh yeah, because you
So
got
Roy
to
says if this becomes a full playthrough, does
the
this
one
mean Fallout
place.
3's replaythrough will go on hold again? Well, remember, they never re-released Fallout 3. The rumor is they are working on a Fallout 3 remaster.
Torture
just
for
like
an
they're doing
eternity.
here
Yeah,
with Oblivion.
that is
In
true.
fact, people thought Fallout 3 remaster was coming
I mean,
out
and that's
first.
because of the modding community is what keeps these
So
games
really, I
going.
haven't been jumping into Fallout 3 because we keep hearing that they're going to make another one. I would really hate to replay Fallout 3 and then like a year later they come out with a remaster. So, yeah. Okay. I received a
But you're
$4
supposed to
tip.
be a gamer, Phil. You're supposed to be a
The
gamer.
same people that made the Oblivion remake was in development also said Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are getting a remake and that it would come out the following year. There you go. There you go. So if those come out next year, I'm all over them. Seriously. Okay.
But then what's the complaint about playing this one again? That makes no sense. You're willing to drop everything and play Fallout 3 and New Vegas, but you don't
1:30.
want to replay
Guys,
this one.
With 13 minutes left on the stream, we're $20 away from hitting the goal and playing this tomorrow.
Yes, more begging.
He serves
Martin.
Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Martin. No, I'm good.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before
And a random goat laugh for whatever reason.
Yes.
Nothing.
I mean, they're doing things that they're adding things in this that people modded in the Skyrim, like physics and lighting and so on and so forth.
$1. There you go. That's one way to do it. So, Yar, there's where we're headed, Kvatch. It's a straight shot. On foot, this will take a while.
Yeah, that's what really shot Starfield in the foot.
I remember Kvatch is where all hell breaks loose. That's where the real.
But it also
starts.
shows that Bethesda's not really good at writing stories.
Right now, can't you just open world explore and end up like finding a bunch of shit? I think so. I think now
yes, that's every Bethesda game.
The story.
It's every Bethesda game. Why?
Fall damage. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, maybe you should fucking look. You know, you want to be a streamer, maybe you should have your shit set up.
Damn. Ooh.
Maybe you have your shit set up that you can see your chat easily and the game.
The game is good so far. It's Oblivion with better graphics and some slightly modified controls. I seem to be auto-regenerating health. Is that because I'm an orc? Is that
You regenerate health in every game.
Auto-regen like Wolverine? Why third person? Because it's fun and different?
Fallout's the only one you don't regenerate health unless you take the perk to do so.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah, Oblivion did have a better storyline.
The door to Wendir. Let's do this fast. This will probably be the last thing we do tonight. The door to Wendir.
Yeah.
Another one of these optional dungeons.
Like, Oblivion had the better story, but after that, it just kind of went downhill.
Did you hear that? There was a pressure plate here.
There you go.
I survived.
Yeah, you're not playing Dark Souls.
Whoa, skeletons! Why is the skeleton roaring?
They always have, as weird as it is.
So the booby trap didn't work, and the skeleton roared.
This is a good writing, yeah.
That was really weird.
Like I said, I got lucky and I got it myself.
Other apparel just broke. Nothing. It's still for gauntlets that are broken, right? Yeah, just the for
so you
gauntlets.
have a weapon, but you're not even repairing your
Have a good
shit,
night, Captain
dude.
DCW. Congrats on the place that you found there. Hope the move goes well. I think I hear a skeleton slinking around here.
I'm surprised they didn't bother to remake Skyrim, to be honest. I mean, even though we already have like 5 fucking versions of Skyrim out. I know it would piss off the modding community. Well, not really, because they would just use the creation engine and put everything back in.
Where? Where is this skeleton? Ow! Fucking thing.
Fucking thing. Yeah.
Taking off enemies, comrade. All right, guys, I'm only here for like 10 more minutes. If you hold out for 10 friggin' minutes, I mean, you can see the end of the stream.
Oh, god damn, dude. Now he's telling you can't like
nice
stay here until I
bodies, like,
leave.
go
God
flying like
damn.
that. When you kill them, I like that.
Yeah, we got the anniversary edition. But I mean, the only reason we got the anniversary edition is because they were being sued for Skyrim. So they put out something to basically get rid of the lawsuit.
Another freaking booby trap.
Yes, Phil.
You're really trying hard to get me with these booby traps. It ain't working.
Well, they got you with one of them, Phil. So I wouldn't say that. Yeah.
Probably quick save here.
And a save, of course.
The world's least effective booby traps. Oh no, gas?
Okay.
Where's gas? Very stinky.
Sure, Phil. Sure. We'll roll with that. We'll roll with that.
The hell?
What the hell?
I can't hit the ghost. Oh shit.
No, because you need an enchanted weapon.
I just gotta avoid it. Oh, a guillotine came down, almost chopped my dick off. Oh man.
Oh my goodness. I mean, they usually tell you that your weapon has no effect on it. Oh, now we're taking the stones? Why didn't we take them in the last dungeon?
Fuck. What do I do?
Run.
I can't hurt these ghosts. I have no way to hurt them, so...
It starts with Patrick Stewart's voice and gets better. Yeah. What's the plan, Phil? What's the plan?
Fuck this. Quick save.
Yes, quick save, of course. Yeah, water breathing, water running. Damn, why are we mean mugging it like this, Phil?
Nice. Got a soul gem. That's my first soul gem of the playthrough.
Yes.
But is that all that's down here? I don't really see.
But they don't really matter unless you have an enchanted weapon.
Might be it.
Companion voiced by Liam Neeson.
That's it, I think. I'm getting sniped from up top. I don't know how to get up top. There's ice coming down on my head. Ice balls are coming on my head.
Okay.
Ghosts are sniping me. I'll be surely dead.
Stop singing, Phil.
How do you feel about the remaster?
So without magic,
Or, yeah, it's a remaster, not a remake.
Pretty bad.
It's actually not bad.
Oops.
I like the look of it. I just don't like the clunky.
Man, that's it. That's the dungeon. Does like
combat system.
I mean, the combat system for Elder Scrolls is always clunky.
To hurt the ghost. I don't have any magic. I'm a
Oh,
warrior.
this one's a little bit more clunkier than
Hinder me, is it not? In the
Skyrim.
playthrough? I feel like it will. Like having no magic.
Well, I mean, you gotta think they're using pretty much the same thing from Oblivion.
We just subbed to the channel tonight.
I just know supposedly I think the game's in Unreal Engine 5.
Let's get you on the leaderboard. That's the only sub of the day.
So I'm guessing they actually got forced to
thank you for that, loader.
Use Unreal Engine in their own system.
Yeah, they need to get rid of the creation engine because it just fucking
We use
sucks.
enchanted weapons, I'm being told. We don't have that yet.
Well, that thing too, now that kind of
below, you get your
confirms the rumor of
I don't remember that.
I think Fallout 3 is supposed to get remastered.
Maybe I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
3 and New Vegas.
I got another $2 tip.
Is it both? I thought it was just 3.
Yeah, it's supposed to be both of them apparently.
With your build, you have no way to fight the ghost, though. You can kill.
I like the look of it though. The characters actually kind of look cool.
Yeah.
Well, what class did Phil pick? Imperial?
No, he's
That is
a
$4 in tips. Excuse me. That gets us up to
nice.
$139. Thank you
Oh,
guys.
he's an orc boy.
All right.
I pick. I always pick it for Breton. I think that's what they're called.
Yeah.
Kvatch a bit. Not Kvatch. Excuse me.
As I like
Here, this is the
I'm
very
a
tail end of
Breton
our
Crusader,
stream
so I can
tonight,
do like a
everyone. I wanna say thank you to everyone
spellblade
who
build.
attended. I
So I
hope
can
you
use like
enjoy,
destruction with
Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered.
Swords.
The first
Yeah.
stream. Again, if people so
just playing Marvel
desire,
Rivals.
I would consider
I'm playing with
more
Emma
of
Frost.
this.
She's actually really
I don't
fun.
have to commit to a full
Yeah.
playthrough because I played the game 2 years ago. But if people like this and want me to keep going with the playthrough, then we can. We'll see what happens. Personally, I'm enjoying it in third person. It's a little different, right? The game feels different in third person.
Phil, you could always play this game in
Could you
any.
even?
Yes.
The original, you couldn't, right?
No, you fucking idiot. You could play him in any view you wanted. It's not new.
The game plays like, when did Oblivion originally came out?
What's broken
It's like
now?
way back in the early 2000s.
Oh no!
I was thinking 2007 because it's a 360 game.
Now that's not.
Yeah, it was
good.
a 360
How could I
game.
repair this thing?
Your repair
I can't,
hammer?
Right? I don't think there's a way for me to repair it.
Your repair
I think,
hammer?
You gotta find a blacksmith or something, right?
Your repair hammer?
Can I use that?
That's something I didn't know. They had the Fallout repair system that you had to repair your weapons.
Yeah. Well, you think this was out before Fallout?
Oh yeah, Fallout 3 was 07, 08, yeah.
Oh.
What do you think?
Oblivion was out first.
How do I repair
and
this?
Repair hammer.
Don't I have a repair hammer?
Yes. Oh my god, you fucking retard.
My big complaint about the game though is 123 gigabytes for a small map.
Yeah.
Ah.
And it doesn't even come with the DLC, does it? I don't know if there is DLC to that game.
My hand on my table. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Because I know, but Skyrim had the 2 DLCs, which you get if you play the Anniversary Edition.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 18 back. I did it again.
I didn't hear anything about horse armor, so...
That's in my hammer.
It's in the game.
Okay.
Is it for free, or do you have to buy it?
So...
No, it should be for free.
I did get
like, it should come with
my
it.
armor back to like half at least.
That's what I'm wondering. I was
That
like,
is
does
the
it have
thing
its
about this
DLC
game
for free like they did
constantly-
with
fucking
Skyrim?
shit. Constantly be repairing
Yeah.
stuff.
Alright, so someone just gave
You
him
have
10
to always
bucks.
have repair hammers or a blacksmith you trust.
Did he make his goal the first stream?
Nope.
Okay.
Wow, okay, because I last saw him at 98, so I thought he would have.
So now he just needs $1 for this one, which he'll get that.
Yeah. It's a new game, Droob.
Exactly.
Well, not a real new game, it's a remaster.
It's a remaster.
Which everybody got surprised that they dropped it day one, or the day of revealing it.
I don't know who it is, but she's a little poorer now. What you get for sleeping out in the open like a sucker? And what are you doing? There's a wild orc in your lands, a foreigner.
Wow.
Steal from the locals. I got a few contributions to shout out,
There you go. We made the goal. Hooray.
and I will in a second.
Yeah, he missed 3 goals. He got mad yesterday, I saw that.
That's true, Avalanche.
I might try Adamfall. I was interested in
Valley
it.
View Camp. Uh-oh.
I don't know, seeing Phil play it, it
Valley
looked
Camp? Oh,
boring.
shit.
Huh?
Might just try it on my own though. What?
Yeah.
I like the new attack
This
animation.
dude
You
sat
saw
there
how,
and
like, ran
cried
forward
about
and just,
support.
like,
He gets
side
to support. And he's like, yeah, I'll read those
Oh,
off
I
in a
have
minute.
new for
Like, you can stop at any time and look at the support. Like, you can read it.
Yeah, that game weirds me out a bit. Like the lockpick system's
No, dude,
different
come
than
on.
any of the Bethesda games I've played.
I gotta get used to the menu system. I'm
Well, I
not
won't
at
lie.
all
Starfield had its own unique
frustrating.
lockpick system too.
Yeah. They all do.
Wasn't Skyrim's the same as?
No, Skyrim had the same as Fallout with, like, the turning the key.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Boy, I could sleep here.
Or
I could
similar.
level up. Eat grain. Can you cook?
God, Emma Frost's ultimate
you don't
so
cook in this
good.
one. You just eat
Let's
it. You
sleep,
just eat.
rest up, level up, and then we'll do shout outs and end the night here. 12 virtues left. Okay. Aren't there supposed to be ones that give you an artificial boost each time you level? I guess I'm not getting those unless that was Skyrim I'm thinking of.
But yeah.
No, you never got an artificial boost, Phil. You had to always do it yourself.
So I know Phil's not playing Fatal Fury.
Nah, he gave
Yeah.
up on that.
No, he didn't like the beta, yeah, which a lot of people
Yeah.
didn't like the beta.
Okay.
Yeah, that I heard people say that was pretty bad.
All right, let's do a hard save.
There was no training, and all the the gameplay felt clunky.
Brock Orkinson. All
Oh,
right,
and
so
a lot
here's what we
of
got.
people don't like that.
It's Simply
Saudi
Eddie
Prince
did a
owns
$10
the
super chat
company
and said, "Let there be oblivion." Thank you to It's Simply Eddie.
now.
Stuart Barrett did a $1.49.
There you go. That puts you over the
Shaker
goal.
super sticker.
Now you got your goal. You can shut the fuck up about it.
And then James C. Anderson gifted 5 memberships to the community tonight.
I do be cooking with Emma Frost. I haven't played in forever, and I only played Psylocke.
So
Yeah, I only played Black Widow,
that gets us
Winter
15 bonus
Soldier, and I
bucks
think
there.
Rocket.
Which means
You picked the Widow main character? Wow, you picked the Widow main.
we did.
I don't
hit
like Black
the
Widow.
goal
I tried.
tonight. Finally.
I like her stunt.
No.
After 3
That's
streams.
what I like about her is the
And
stunt.
with the first stream earlier today coming
I've
so
killed quite a
effing
few
I've been
people
playing-
with that stunt.
Tonight we did it, ladies and
I've been
gentlemen.
pretty much been
I
playing
don't care,
Feels
Phil.
way more,
There we
Star
go.
Wars,
less
which
funky.
she
Let me
plays
put it
like
that way,
Tracer.
less
So
funky
Well, he's
gameplay.
Tracer
I got
and
comfortable.
Soldier 76 rolled into
The
one.
graphics are good. Now that we got
yeah,
them,
so I got comfortable with
no frame drops, no
Star
screen
Wars.
tearing,
Psylocke,
great
I really
visuals,
liked
great
Psylocke.
lighting, amazing
Yeah.
water effects,
Psylocke's
and a
an
classic
easier
voice acting
Genji
story and music.
because
So
Genji's a fucking
good stuff so
pain.
far. Thank you
Yeah.
all for a great first night of Oblivion Remastered. Remember, if you are watching these videos on DSP Gaming on YouTube, please engage
They're
with
all
them.
here,
Like them,
jackass.
leave comments. That helps a lot.
Why
This
leave a
channel.
comment
If
on
you could do
something
that for me, I would
they're
greatly
watching
appreciate
live,
it.
Phil?
Until tomorrow. Peace out. See you then for more Oblivion.
Yes, Phil thinks he has an actual
All right,
audience
folks, good
that
stuff.
watches
So,
his shit
I would
offline
argue that
or all
was a
stream.
pretty darn good
Yeah.
stream. Don't you guys think so? I think so.
Come here, Rocket.
So here's
Come
the
here.
deal.
Come here, raccoon bitch.
I'm not a raccoon.
That was apparently the deal.
Trash
That was
Panda.
not
Someone, yeah, was it? Sorry, Trash Panda.
Trash man.
Let's
is
get
that
all the
bad?
lights on.
It's so much worse.
And I'll tell you what we're gonna do tomorrow. Now, tomorrow's gonna be a very interesting.
I need to
day
watch the third
for
one.
sure.
I've only seen the first 2.
Yeah.
I've seen the ending of the third one though. That they played the song from the first movie. The guy was actually really good.
Yeah.
Cool. All the lights are on now. All right.
Oh,
So
Twitch ready.
here's the deal with tomorrow. Here's why tomorrow's a
Because I
special
think
day.
the next character
number
for
one,
Marvel Rivals
on
is
the Level 1 podcast, we talk
Ultron.
about how today went. And in
Yeah,
general,
I believe
today didn't
so.
do good.
Marble
We
Wibbles.
almost
I
hit the
know
goal on the first
Blade
stream,
should
and we hit the
be
goal on
next
the late
after
stream.
that.
All right. Would have been great to hit the goal on the first stream too, but what can you do? Now we're at 28 out of 30 goals hit. As a result
No one
of
cares,
this,
Phil.
tomorrow we are going to do Oblivion Remastered as the daytime stream. Since you guys seem to like it, attendance was good tonight, engagement was good, and we hit a support goal.
Yeah, I can't wait
I'd
to
be
start
more than
playing it
happy
myself.
to play it again for you guys
Avalanche.
tomorrow. All right.
What game?
Oh, remaster Oblivion.
Thank you guys, and I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow for that on the daytime stream.
Drop the
Now
game.
here's the deal: tomorrow night.
I just
on the
never
late
played
stream,
played Oblivion. I've only played
it's
a
the
bit of it.
return of Lego
The
night.
original.
We're gonna start
Yeah.
building the Piranha plant from Super Mario Bros.
I know
And
some people
tomorrow
say
night
it's
at
better
9
than
p.m. Pacific
Skyrim,
time,
which
I'm going to attempt to pre-order the
Well,
Switch.
that's
Probably,
because
I don't
each
really like
game
the
they
pre-orders
took
go
something
live in the
out.
United
Like each,
States.
if you
So
played
what I will
Morrowind
do
and you played
is before
Oblivion,
the stream
you'd
starts,
see a lot
try
of
to make
things
sure
that were
that I have
taken out of
accounts
that were taken
created
out of Oblivion. That's in Morrowind, and
on
the same with
both
Skyrim.
Best Buy
To like
and
from
Walmart
Oblivion to
and
Skyrim.
probably,
Like if you play Skyrim and then go back to
Target, and have
Oblivion, you'll
all
see
my
so many
account
things that was taken out of
information in
Oblivion into Skyrim.
including payment information and everything. So literally, I can go pre-order, add to cart, check out, done.
So
if I
the-
get it tomorrow night, that's amazing. If
Okay,
I
I
don't,
really like Sky. I
now
beat
don't know how I'm
Skyrim.
gonna
I
get the
was not
Switch
really a
too.
big fan of
It
Skyrim.
just sucks that they're doing it this
Yeah.
way. It's really dumb in my opinion. But we're gonna try to do it live. All right.
I
So let's see
played a
how
bit
it
of
goes
Starfield.
tomorrow night.
I'm
Let's see
not
if
a
I
big
can
fan
get
of Starfield.
an actual Switch 2.
Again, that's because
You
Bethesda's
know,
just
and,
not
you
good
know,
at storytelling.
on that stream. So we'll build the Legos to like 9
Like, they're
8:55.
pretty bad at it.
Then we'll say, okay, hold off, and we'll try to do it and see if I can get it.
Phil,
So
what the-
Oblivion
Go
wants
from
to make
there.
another
Now,
Fallout.
also, keep in mind,
Yeah.
with the Lego Nights now returning, because we haven't done one in almost
Obsidian
a month,
wants to-
right?
If you
Obsidian
want
wants
to
to
be
make-
Actually, it has
technical,
been a month
this
since
is
we
like a
actually
tech
had a Lego
demo to the next
The
Elder
way it works
Scrolls
is
and
this.
Fallout game.
Tomorrow night, if you attend and you support that Lego
Is
stream
it?
and we hit the goal, I will
Yeah,
commit
because they're using Unreal,
to continuing to do
Unreal
more
5.
Lego Nights. Obviously, I want to finish the Piranha plant. It looks like maybe 2 streams to actually build that Piranha plant. But I was thinking we could do Lego Chill Nights, overall, maybe like once a
Yes,
month.
he did, Vanguard. He did.
Or one build every month and a half over the course of the spring and summer. But
It's like just
only
pre-order
if
the
you
just
guys
try to
show
pre-order
up,
the damn thing.
engage
But
in
see,
support with
he
the
got to do
stream.
everything
I'm
on
not gonna
stream
do
now.
it if people stop showing up. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, he paid for Oblivion? He did not use Game
No, he
Pass
got
for it?
Game Pass. He got Game Pass. I
I was
bought
about
it.
to, I'm about to fucking say.
I bought it because I don't use
Tomorrow.
Game Pass.
Tomorrow we'll have a fun Oblivion stream.
That
Let's
makes sense.
have a great
I
one
know.
there,
I
and
wanted to try
hopefully
it
we can
out.
also
I'm
hit
not
a
buying
Switch
it.
2 tomorrow night. The suspense builds, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
2 streams to
So
make a
guys,
Lego
thank you.
plant.
Great
Get the
streaming
fuck
day.
out of
I had a
here.
great time. I hope that you guys enjoyed.
Bro.
I wish you all the best. Please have a good night.
They're
Thanks
cheap
for
as
all the
shit. Their most
engagement.
expensive
I
ones
see
only like
everyone
50
is redeeming
bucks.
channel points. I'm not
Yeah.
going to shout out messages constantly. I never
I
guaranteed
bought my
that I was
sister
gonna
one
shout out
for
channel
her
point messages to begin
birthday
with.
or Christmas.
They're supposed to be they're highlighted so people can see them, not for me to necessarily shout out.
You
every
did
one.
say you were going to shout out all
It's just
those.
Hawkeye.
All right,
Push the
guys,
point.
thank you.
There we go.
Have a good night. See you tomorrow
You
for a
did
chill
say you were
podcast.
gonna shout those out.
And for more Oblivion on the first stream, or tomorrow
Play
night
the
for
remake
Legos,
tonight.
and hopefully
I
getting
can't
a
play
Switch
because
2.
it's installing right
Good
now.
night, everyone.
And
Peace
where I
out. See
live
you
at,
tomorrow.
my
Bye-bye.
internet's slow, so it would be like hours before I actually get to it. All right.
But yeah,
he's done. He's fucking done.
it took me like 3 hours to download that fucking.
I will definitely play the remastered. I just won't be able to do it tonight. I'll be able to do it tomorrow though, because I'm only halfway through the download.
Because I think the game I want to play comes out in like 2 days.
Oh, the 66
Expedition 33.
Yeah, 33.
Yeah, Expedition 34.
Yeah.
It's an RPG.
Oh, I know.
It's fun,
It's
though.
gonna be a fun one too.
Turn-based. It's a turn-based RPG too, and I think it's gonna be based in Paris because there's a fucked up Eiffel Tower in there.
Who said Hawkeye?
Oh no, there was a. We were holding point. There was a Hawkeye left to win it. It's like fuck, kill the Hawkeye. What build are you gonna go for in Oblivion, or what are you gonna try to do? I don't know. I don't know. I can hear you for speaking.
No, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. Like, I think when I was playing Oblivion, I spent like 8 hours setting up my house.
Oh, they have a house system in that game?
Yeah, you could always buy a house and stay in it. I mean, you could buy a house in each city.
Okay, so it's like Skyrim. Alright. So it's that same system as Skyrim.
Yeah. I want to say even
What
in
place do
Morrowind
you-
you could own a house. Like that's always been a thing.
What house do you always use in Skyrim? Because I always do the build ones you can get from like the
Or
little
Hearthstone or Heart or whatever.
yeah.
those are
No,
the
like
better
I think
ones.
3 of them.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get there's 3 locations, but base game I owned all of them, but I mainly used the Solitude one because it was the biggest until I started doing my Hearthstone or whatever. Oh, Soul's not
the
here.
free
Soul
one? Yeah,
had
the-
left. This is Revy you here talking.
Hello. Yeah, the free one's always a good one because it's free.
Yeah, but in Oblivion, what's the name of that town? It's like it's not in the Imperial City because the only house you get in the Imperial City is the slum house. You just get one with the poor people. But it's the cheapest. It's like 5,000 gold or something like that. But
Oh really?
yeah, I'm trying to think. It's another area that's ritzy that you go to. It's another city you go to that's ritzy, and you get that house, and it's the biggest house in the game. I'm trying to remember the name of the house, like the area of the house. If I was looking at the map, I could tell you. But no, as far as character, I think you were asking me what I was going with. I'd probably do my Khajiit Death Lord again.
Death Lord, okay.
It pretty much just made him. I made him a knight, but I bolstered his magic usage. Like
I was like,
so no, it wasn't Bruma. No, it might have been Bruma. No, because Bruma's in the snow. It's not Bruma. Oh, was it not Kvatch? Hold on. I'll tell you in a second. Let me pull it
because
up.
I think the next Elder Scrolls is gonna be based in what, Redfall, I think.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Redfall. I'll know the name when I see it. Let me see here. I want to say it's Shaden Hall. I want to say that's the... Because you actually do a quest. You're like one of your final quests for the Brotherhood. You have to go there and kill everyone in the house. Oh, that was such a good fucking mission right there. What is it? Coral.
Because I'm gonna try to do as best as I can the build I did for Skyrim.
Mm-hmm. Well,
which is a Breton Spellblade.
I will tell you this. Oblivion two-handed weapons actually sucked. Like Sword and Shield was
the build I
way to
did
go.
the build I did in Skyrim was sword and magic.
Yeah. That the Brotherhood missions in Oblivion were amazing compared to Skyrim. Like Skyrim, they fell off hard.
Yeah, Skyrim for the Brotherhood with the Brotherhood of Darkness. Yeah, are you supposed to just raid like a tower?
Well, like before your final mission in the Dark Brotherhood, you have to do. I forget what the mission's called. It's like Death Party or something like that. But you go in the house and you're told that there's like 8 NPCs you have to kill. And you have to kill them all. And if you want the bonus, you kill everyone without no one knowing you're killing them. So you have to sit there and plan out how you're going to kill each NPC until you get to like the final 2. Because as you start ramping up the murders and killing these people, they start pointing the fingers at each other and nobody's pointing the finger at you. And when you kill the next one, it's like, hey, it's just you and I and this other person left, but I trust you. I think it's the other person. And we need to get rid of them. And so the 2 NPCs meet in the basement of the house and one kills the other. Yeah, who done it? That's the one. Yes, who done it? And then when you get down to the basement, the one guy already kills the other target. And he's like, we survived, man. We survived. Just you and I. He's like, now we'll be safe and we'll be able to get out of here in the morning. And you just kill him. It was such an amazing fucking quest. Like, I actually have a save file just on that mission on my 360. Like, right at the beginning. And it was just funny because it's like, everyone is related to the person they're supposed to get the house. And my character, like, everyone's wearing, like regular clothing, like noble clothing, merchant clothing. And then my character just walks in there, fucking red eyes, a mage hood, and Daedric armor, and is like, yeah, I'm related to him too. And it's like, I'm a fucking Khajiit. The rest of you are Nords, Imperials, Dark Elves, and High Elves. Where the fuck does Khajiit come from saying he's related to this guy? So I'm like, yo, y'all should have been suspecting me just out of principle at this point. But you could set your character up in such a way that you could virtually never die. like when you're in the arena, there's a dark elf that wears a amulet that it reflects, I think it's 10% of physical damage. And later on, there's a shield you can find that reflects, I think it's 50% physical damage or 60% physical damage. So you can sit there and put both of those on, and anything that's beating on you physically would kill themselves. So I had those, and then I had my gear worked out to where I had a 80% chance to absorb magic, a 10% chance to reflect the magic back at you. So you only had a 10% chance to actually hurt me with magic. Yeah, add lifesteal, exactly. That, and you had detect life. Oh man, like there were so many good things in Oblivion. There was so much. And like there's actually that's a way to add increase armor rating to 15, adding a bonus to the amulet and items you basically cannot. Yeah, there was a way to make yourself an actual god. Oh yeah, VLX. It was completely busted. I mean, they fixed it with Skyrim. And I say fixed it in quotations because they took them out. They took those items out of the game. Like you couldn't get physical reflect or magical reflect. Or I think you could find a magical absorption, but it was like one thing. So they really like dumbed you down, but Skyrim opened up by you having more ways to play it. Oh yeah. Oblivion was known for broken builds throughout the game. And some of them you could do really early on. Like if you knew where the items were and how and like where to get them, you could start breaking yourself early. And if you really wanted to break yourself, you could just start the Shivering Isles to get the sword that does fire damage in the daylight and ice damage at is it ice damage at night or water damage or no cold damage. So you could grab that sword, then go back to the main Cyrodiil and run the game with this OP weapon right off the bat. Oh yeah, the skill glitch. Yeah, like my buddy. He actually broke Oblivion because he out-leveled the game. Yes, Duskblade and Dawnblade, exactly. He actually made it so he would ramp up his skills and get them to max, commit a crime to get it high enough that they would still arrest him, and then he would go to sleep in prison, have his stats lowered, and then re-level the stats again. And he kept doing it till he got to, I think it was level 60? I think it was level 60 or 70, and the game would just crash out. Well, one, clean out the casinos, buy implants, exactly. Yep, fire for day and cold at night. Yep. Yeah. Like that's why you didn't want to do the Oblivion gates until like you were like level 30. It was either 25 or 30 because the Surgical Stones would change into this Transcendent Surgical Stones. And it just made it so you could just boost the hell out of your armor right off the bat. And then you could even cheese it. You could save right at the Transcendent Surgical Stone. And then you could just grab it. And if it wasn't the stat you wanted, just reload the game and grab it again. Fallout 3, you could max out all your special. But you had to know how to do it. Because you needed the bobbleheads. So you had to know where you could get set your points at. It's like you had to set your points to a certain level and then use the bobblehead to give you that last point on each one. Fallout New Vegas, they made it so it was quote unquote impossible to max out your special, but people found a way through items and clothing and whatnot to max
Implants.
out. Yeah, and implants to max out their special. Old Oblivion, you couldn't do it because you would crash out the game because you would have too many levels. Skyrim, there was no ending to the levels. I want to say Skyrim, the one person said they had their level at like 150. Yeah, high intelligence, your XP explodes. Exactly. It's like if you don't mind not carrying anything, just max out your intelligence immediately. And then pick the trait that gives you more skill points. Like even Fallout 4 fell victim to that.
Oh, what, infinite leveling? Yeah.
Yeah. Infinite leveling and just like always giving yourself everything. Like Fallout 4, you could become a god pretty quickly in that game.
Yeah, if you know the right stats to put in.
Yeah, I mean, same as Fallout 3, you can make yourself a god. Same with New Vegas. I think New Vegas, when you start the game, just put all your points in the luck and then go to the casino.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because blackjack's based on luck, then RNG for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
And then when you get like 33,000 chips, drop all 33,000 chips, and that's infinite money right there.
Yeah. But and this is always a problem with Bethesda games, is they don't really find a way to counteract people making themselves OP, which I guess it makes sense. I mean, they want you to have fun, so I guess. Yeah, leave one out for bobbleheads, exactly. Now you will lose a couple of points. 7 luck is enough.
I think it's 8. I don't know if it's 7. I think it's 8. It might be 7. I at least get 8 or 9.
Mm-hmm. I mean, still though, it's just the fact that people play things enough, they will find ways to like make themselves OP. Like, and they do it all the time. Like, all the time. You know, I forgot to look up that puzzle in Once Human in that dungeon with the 6 statues. I was gonna look it up because I couldn't figure that shit out. I mean, even Path of Exile 2, there's already broken builds for the Huntress. I mean, 8 and 9 is a great number to have your luck. Just have to be safe. Yeah, but I mean, if you know 7's going to do it, I mean, you can always pick up 8 and 9 later.
Because what I've heard, 8's like the sweet spot because because 9 and 10 don't really change anything to blackjack.
Uh-huh.
You might just lose a little bit less at 8 and 10.
Yeah.
Or 9 and 10, yeah, it's just...
Don't worry, they'll nerf that shit. Actually, speaking of that,
Oh yeah, with remaster. Oh yeah, that thing.
Oh yeah, it'll be nerfed. It'll be nerfed because they'll take a closer look at it. But I actually submitted a report to the company that makes Wild Assault. I think it's the Cat Squad or something is the name of them. And I guess enough people, including myself, said something that they actually nerfed the shotguns because those people were shooting each other across the fucking map with a shotgun and killing people. I was like, that's fine if I'm using slugs for rounds, but this is buckshot. Why am I sniping across the map with this fucking thing? That's another thing. Like, you know, Phil does all this talking. Why doesn't he just submit reports? Like, you know, give feedback to the companies. That's also a way of getting yourself out there and like being a part of the community. Got 3K chips. I'm winning the stack, cleaning out. I mean, as long as you got enough stamina that you can run past the death claws and just haul ass.
So because the biggest one of the rare achievements in the game is called something in Vegas is to get kicked out of every casino in Vegas from gambling.
From gambling, damn.
Like they'll tell you, hey, you just can't gamble here anymore.
Yeah. Which won't matter once you have the implants. I mean, you kind of did what you set out to do anyway. Because trolls ruin that for him. No one takes him seriously. I mean, when you sit and listen to him and the way he talks about games, you can kind of understand why nobody takes him I know I said kind of understand, but it's understandable why no one takes him seriously. I never did that. Stealth Boy is key. Yeah. I mean, all you need is like two or three to get past the area. But I mean, no, like you sit there and listen to how he talks about the games and the things he sees wrong with them. And I'm not saying everything he says is invalid, but a lot of things he says is invalid just because of the way he's saying them. I remember when I was watching, or not watching, but when I was playing Destiny 1 and I was reading the forums, because, you know, a lot of the weapon damage and all is based on PvP and the raids. Well, this one person said on there, hey, could you guys nerf these guns because they're too powerful? And he lists every single exotic weapon in the game. And I'm like, dude, like the game just gives you exotic weapons. Like, why do you not have these already? Like, Destiny just fucking throws the exotic weapons at you. Why do you not?
Gallahorn, bro? Gallahorn always need to be nerfed.
Gallahorn, it kind of pisses me off because they
Gallahorn was always dumb as shit.
What pisses me off with Gallahorn is they gave it to you and then turned around and took it away and then sold it to you again. And I'm kind of like, you know, that's kind of fucked up that I had this gun and then you take it away from me and then sell it to me. Like that I find kind of, you know, shitty. Like that's kind of shitty. But it is what it is. But I need to actually sit and do a run of New Vegas because that's the only one I haven't beaten.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't own it until I got a gaming PC.
I'll say the story in New Vegas. Oh, actually, the New Vegas mods are really good too.
Yeah.
What is it? The Dust?
Oh yeah, Dust. Yeah, because it's Dust for New Vegas and it's Frost for Fallout 4. Which they are tough.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes the game fun as fuck, though. What's more fucked up about Destiny? Did they give you one dungeon, 2 weapons, and 3 other things, and then sell it to you at $30? Yeah. And then they turn around with Destiny 2, which is funny because it's like, oh, you need to buy the DLC. But then they turn around and give you the DLC. It's like, then why buy it if you're
Oh
just gonna give it to me?
yeah, the first two. Yeah, I got mad about that because I bought the first two and Forsaken because
Yeah,
it
it
came with Forsaken.
came with Forsaken, yeah. And then it's around and give it to you, and it's like, what the fuck, really? I need to get back into Wukong and finish that. Where am I at? I know I'm in the second stage. I need to get back into that too. There's a lot of games I need to get back into.
I need to beat Metaphor.
Metaphor, yeah.
I haven't beat it yet. As I played
Wish
it
they
for a
had
bit,
some
and I said, alright, I'm gonna
some
go
more
back
stuff with
to it. I
Caesar's
need to
Legion.
beat because I needed to beat P3 and the DLC, which I did.
Yeah.
Now P4 is gonna get remade, supposedly.
Really? Wow.
Yep. The lady that did the music supposedly. Sorry, wrong thing. That was a rumor. They leaked it because did this. Some people found it. They did the same way how they found out 3 was gonna be a web domain.
Damn. But for a sec, it was
Yeah.
even more messed up. They can't bring it back because the game is too corrupted. Yeah. I mean,
Which one?
Destiny. Like, honestly, Destiny at this point, they need to just go ahead and either just end the game completely or start over.
I was like, I don't think they're gonna make a Destiny 3.
No, they're claiming they're not. They're claiming 2 is going to be it, and they're just going to keep adding on to it. But they can't keep the player base as it is now. Like, they're having a hard time keeping the player base. What's up, Ramen? How you doing, man?
I was like, didn't they do the last DLC for 2 though?
They did. Yeah, they did one for. They did a DLC just came out like last year.
Yeah, Beyond
Yeah,
Light
Beyond.
or something like that.
Yeah, Icy played it. Lots of remakes and remasters for the next few years. Gaming industry is lacking right now. I'd actually. What's up, Stillrun? I'd even go as far as to say that the gaming industry right now is just kind of dead. Like that's what I would say right now.
It's the problem. A lot of people can't get the new consoles.
It's not even the new consoles. It's just the fact that you look at all the games that are coming out, and a lot of them just are lackluster. Like we're putting all this effort into graphics, but nothing's going into gameplay and storyline. So we have this beautiful looking game, I'll even go out of my way to say, but there's nothing there. Like, it's just boring. All right, let me see if this works now, because I'm not streaming Phil. What's up, Paul J. Brazel? Good to see you, man. Lathan never... Yeah, I was streaming it. I was restreaming it over here, Paul. Yeah, like right now, I've been sitting here looking at the games list coming out, and like I got Oblivion Remastered. I'm interested in 33, Expedition 33, and that's kind of it. What's up, Lags a lot? Hey, Perez, how you doing?
Yeah, I was like, I think Expedition 33 is the only interesting game I've seen this year.
Yeah, like I've been having more fun here lately playing these little free games that's been coming out, like China and Korea has been putting out. Yeah, $80 to $100 isn't fun. Microtransactions just meant, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think with what Nintendo's doing with that, I don't think it's gonna last long.
It's not. Oh wait, you know what? I just thought about it. I know what I just thought about what my game might be messing up. They did a they did an update. Well, huh.
Yeah, Expedition
There we go.
33 looks fun. Metal Gear maybe, but that's a remake.
Yeah, Delta's a remake. Like we're getting so many remakes now. Oh shit. Okay, well that just crashed the game. That's weird.
Isn't the
Like
new Silent Hill a remake? Or no, the new Silent Hill coming out this year?
There's supposed to be, I think, 2 Silent Hills coming out this year. I think it's supposed to be like 2 Silent Hills plus. Yeah, it's supposed to be 2 games, a movie, and a TV series.
Yeah, because I'm wondering, is F coming out this year?
No. I think F is going to come out next year. No. I'm wrong. I think they did announce it for this year. I think Nintendo is the only one who can get away with it. I don't even think Nintendo is going to get away with it, honestly. I think Nintendo is even going to get to that point.
Nobody's gonna buy their shit. Only on sale.
Yeah, I mean, it's just it's gonna be one of them things. It's gonna be questionable. Let's see if it crashes again. Yep. Damn, it doesn't.
I'll
Like
say
desync all of a sudden.
I won't be surprised when a lot of people go buy keys for GTA 4 or 5, 6.
See, my thing with GTA 6 is that game is truly gonna be $100. I'm not getting it. I'll wait till it's on sale for like $5 for like $10, and then I'll pick it up.
So wait 10 years.
No, they'll probably a year, 2 years, and then it'll go on sale. Them games usually, like, they'll go on sale, or you'll find it for like 50% off or 80%, something like that, and then you just pick it up. The game industry will crash in the West. Slow devs, times and cost. The Japan, China, etc. get similar stuff or better. Yeah, I mean, look at like right now, like the games that are coming out are way better that other countries are putting out. I mean, Japan normally has always been the better choice in games. Okay.
I was about to say Capcom and Sega had good years last year.
Yeah. Okay.
What was Street Fighter doing? Street Fighter was doing fine.
Game?
But like we stated last year, Atlas literally had 2 games that would have won Game of the Year.
Okay. Yeah.
Atlas had 2 games that would have won Game of the Year, and one of them was a remake, yes, but the thing is that game is what, from 2004?
Something like that?
Yeah. Yes.
The hell?
Persona 3 was a PS3 game, a PS2 game.
Okay, game. What the hell is going on with you? Let me try something here, because this is acting all types of fucking wonky here. And you got all this political noise. Yeah. They did back down the price on the Switch 2. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Today it's going to be 400 because that's what I originally thought it was going to be.
Cool, now I can actually jump. Alright. Just watch gameplay more often. Lots of games not worth the price tag. Exactly. And I hate to say that because I love playing games. And they're getting to the point, even for me, I'm just kind of like, eh. Like, they just don't, they're not feeling like they're worth their weight anymore. Yeah, and we got prices going to creep up on all of them now. Let's see, what's going to work like it's supposed to?
That's what I'm saying. When GTA stated that they're going to make it $100, everybody was going to fucking do random stupid shit for their prices.
Yeah.
Because GTA can't, because Rockstar can't understand people can't pay $100 for a game, really.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why when people are like, "Oh, the Nintendo Switch games being $80, that's fine," GTA 6 being $100, that's fine. And it's like, no, it's not. Like, that's gonna set something very bad for the industry as a whole, where everybody's gonna look at that and be like, oh, well, if their prices are there, we can make our prices there. And they're gonna do that, and then it's gonna be like, okay, now we're gonna have this problem with everybody, and nobody's gonna be really buying games. I'm sorry, like, when people are struggling just to pay their basic bills, now you're gonna tell them, okay, now you gotta choose between your food, your electric, your rent, your car, or this video game. And most people aren't going to deal with that. Hey, Reap. It wasn't Activision. I think Activision knows their reputation is too tarnished to do it. Oh,
raise their prices?
Yeah.
They already do it. Fucking Call of Duty. Call of Duty everywhere is pretty much just a price hike.
Yeah. Okay, why is the sound going out? What the fuck? Okay. That was weird. That was really fucking weird, but alright. What, am I fighting District 9 alien? Oh, you know, sometimes you got to, man. How did this run out of ammo?
They're gonna lower down the price for the Switch too. That'll be interesting.
They're gonna have to do something.
Because I originally thought it was gonna be 400, not 450.
I mean, I can't even begin to understand why. I mean, it's got to go up some. Because what, the Switch itself was like, what, how much was the regular Switch?
300, the OLED was 350.
Okay, so that
oh, I think I'm wrong. I think it was 200 and it was 250. Or 250 then 300.
Damn. I'll just, for the hundreds of old games. Yeah, that's why I've even been, like, backlogging my old games.
That's the one thing I think Switch 2 has a good thing on it. All the Switch 1 games are backwards compatible.
Yeah, I got 7 days. I had that back when it was like fucking alpha forever. Like 2014.
Yeah, 7 days, 7 ways to die.
7 days to die, yeah. Games have always been a luxury. Yeah, games have been a luxury, and the only people that they haven't been a quote-unquote real luxury are the people that do it as a business, because they have
like
to
Phil?
keep playing. Yeah, I mean, like Phil. I hate to say that. It is like Phil, but the problem with Phil is he's getting the money, but he's not utilizing it correctly or his time. Like, and that's what Phil's major issue is he's not utilizing anything. He's just ramping up the begging, and he's like, you know, that's supposed to be good enough. And it's like, all right, give me money for my begging. And it's like, no. Like, you gotta actually do something for people's money. Damn it.
But yeah, so like...
Come on.
No, I was say if they're leading to like pricing everything like expensive as hell, that's when you're gonna start having like, oh, day one sales are gonna be shit, but like sales 6 months later are gonna raise it.
Yeah. Come on, grab it. Ah, there we go. Hate when it doesn't want to grab. Come on. Stop trying to dance and grab the damn thing. Thank you.
Like I think someone brought it up. It's gonna be the year of the indies and the foreign game and Eastern.
See, the problem with the indie games, though, the problem with the indie games is they're gonna get to the point where they're gonna become mainstream.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, there's gonna be this spike in people buying, companies wanting to buy these indie games. It's like, well, we're seeing the success you're doing. We want you to give us that success. Well, here's this big budget, this big team, and just reproduce what you did when you were by yourself. Not realizing that them being by themselves is what made the game, because they made what they know people wanted.
Oh, did you hear what's getting a remake?
Huh.
It's an old Xbox indie game, Castle Miners Z.
Really?
The dude is remastering it to modern graphics with Unreal Engine.
Shit. Phil is a kid. He has to have it now. Oh, of course. The market is one system with 2 games. You're going down. Don't expect to do anything on time. They're gonna have to repatch the game. Whatever patch they did fucked up something. The game is running like ass. Rises. But no chemistry station yet. Oh, you played since 2002? Damn. Oh, 22. See, I've been playing since 2014. Of 7 days. So I've been there for a couple of restarts and whatnot. Wait, where? I was about to say, I know there's an enemy. There you are.
I don't. What's like Nintendo Switch 2's like big releases with new Mario Kart, then remaster for a HD version of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Oh, and the GameCube thing, which yes, a lot of people are gonna be happy with it because Wind Waker's on it.
Yeah. Oh shit! Motherfucker! Sorry, son of a bitch. Like, I don't know how I feel about that too. With them just putting those on there, like that's supposed to be the selling point. Like, hey, yeah, this is why you want our system now.
I'll say the new Metroid game is the Switch 2 game now.
Yeah.
Metroid Prime 4.
4, yeah. Unless they plan on making it backwards compatible.
No, it's not. No, it's not gonna be a Switch game. It's a Switch 2 game. They're releasing it for the Switch 2. Yeah.
Damn.
Because what is it? I think there's a new Donkey Kong game. Oh, the
there's a new Donkey Kong.
The game that people are calling it Bloodborne 2.
Yeah, I did see that.
The Dust Blood, or what it's called.
Yeah. I mean, it does look good, but it's not good enough for me to buy a Switch 2.
Yeah, I'll say. I think the Switch 2 is only going to be really useful at the moment for because it's backwards compatible digital and physical games.
Yeah.
And I think it's worth it to buy the $500 version because you get Mario Kart.
Yeah.
I think that's it. I'll say it's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have problems with it is because, oh, it's gonna run like a PS4, which you gotta remember it's Nintendo. They don't really care about specs and shit.
Well, I mean, that's because they don't really view themselves as a, console. They see themselves as like
as a toy. That's what their term is. A toy.
Alright, got that done.
Oh yeah, there's a new My Hero anime, the fucking Vigilantes one.
Oh yeah, the dude that looks like a fighter Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the main character is a literal dude.
Yes. What's up, Aquasaber? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna find one cheap in the first 2 years.
Yeah. Now, guys, in
I'll
Phil's
say
sitting there talking about pre-ordering one on stream. It's like, why, dude? Just see if you can pre-order the damn thing and go on about your fucking business.
But yeah, like,
you can Discord.
Supposedly the new Xbox is supposed to have Steam on it.
Which that was honestly, that is honestly one of the best moves they could do. Yeah. Even I was just like, yo, that's actually a smart fucking move.
The thing is, it's not going to be a console. They stated it's going to be a mini PC.
Really?
Yep. The new Xbox is going to be a mini PC that runs Windows and runs Steam and Game Pass, and I think Epic Store's the other one.
Huh.
Which kind of kills the console wars because Xbox found a loophole to say, hey, we can play the PlayStation games now.
Yeah.
And which they're saying is gonna be affordable too, so I'm guessing it'll be like $500-600, which that won't be bad.
I mean, it really depends.
Yeah. But they're saying it's gonna be an affordable mini PC that runs on Windows.
Because I mean, they gotta do something. Like, Microsoft seen what was happening with the way they were going.
Yeah, no. They're literally saying, hey, hey, PlayStation, you can take all of our exclusives. We're trying to kill the way of the console wars, which I think Xbox has been trying to do it forever.
I mean, honestly, the console wars, the moment games became available on everything, the console wars died. It was then just people like, oh, well, I feel that this system is better than that system. And that's how they felt like the console wars are still going. And it's like, no, not really. Like, they honestly, the console wars died during the PS3, Xbox 360 era.
I was about to say, PlayStation players, you're about to get fucking Halo.
Exactly.
Halo.
They're about to get fucking Halo. Of all things, they're about to get Halo. And I remember I made the joke about that. Remember I made the joke about that last year?
Oh, yeah.
I was just saying we would see Halo on PlayStation, and now we're about to see Halo on PlayStation.
No, it's like
and
me
Microsoft
because I think the new
all those dev buyouts. Oh, most definitely Aqua.
Yeah, it's like Activision's the only one that's really getting money out of it right now.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say Obsidian hasn't made a new game because I think they're prepping on Outer Worlds 2. I think that's their next game.
Outer Worlds 2. And they have no reason really for anything else at the moment.
No, because Obsidian's motive right now is the head of Obsidian wants to make another Fallout before he leaves.
Yeah, he was trying to get them. He wanted them to make another Fallout. He wanted to make like the next game, but that's not happening.
As of now, I think that he's still going to push it.
Yeah.
He could literally go up to Microsoft right now because Obsidian is owned by Microsoft. And Bethesda is too. Hey, they're going to take like another 3 years for most likely another Elder Scrolls game. Outer Worlds, I think, is almost done. Let us make New Vegas too, because I think that's what most likely is going to be.
This is
And I
asking
won't
money
be
for a
surprised.
fucking mod that existed for over a decade.
And you're most likely, and the most likely thing too was with Fallout Season 2, which supposedly it's going to be based in New Vegas. You are going to see a push for another New Vegas or a New Vegas remaster.
I mean, I can see us getting a New Vegas remaster before we get a New Vegas 2, because honestly,
Vegas
that
2.
would be dumb. And I'm going to say dumb, because what Fallout takes place in the same city it's already been in?
1 and 2.
Yeah, that was before Bethesda bought them, though.
About you've got your fucking answer right there. 1 and 2.
Yeah, but we're talking about Bethesda. We're talking about since Bethesda took them over.
So your closest is 3 and 4.
3 and
You
4?
gotta remember, New Vegas is not even Bethesda. That's Obsidian.
That's Obsidian. Yeah, that's true. You do have a point there.
So 3, 4 in New Vegas, and 76.
Well, you can't count 76, because that's more of a offshoot.
No, it's in the timeline. It's the earliest timeline after the bombs dropped.
Yeah, but even Bethesda said that that's not part of the Fallout timeline because nobody came out that early. Plus, that would,
Oh, hello, Aqua. I didn't see you come in.
Hey, Aqua, and plus that would fuck over all the other Fallouts because of
I'll
Brotherhood
say
of Steel.
I think Maxim gets brought up in the game that with audio logs. Not
Yeah,
the
what I'm saying
original
is
Maxim. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying is they can't really count that one because that fucks up the timeline for the Brotherhood. Like that's what fucks it up.
It's weird. I've heard 76 is canon, so
Wait, did I really put a 2 in that one too? Motherfucker. Yes, I did.
I think the really only other game I'm interested in is fucking Borderlands 4.
I've lost all hope in Borderlands, personally.
I kind of do too, but I just like Borderlands, the series.
Yeah, exactly, Aqua. The retcons of the Brotherhood, it was fucking stupid.
I was like, the TV show's canon. The TV show is based after 4.
Yeah, the TV show was canon, but they said 76 wasn't because of the Brotherhood.
So you sure? I think it is.
They can't. Because the Brotherhood was still in California. They weren't anywhere else. So putting them in West Virginia fucks up the timeline.
No, but Bethesda states Fallout 76 is considered canon.
Oh boy, they didn't flopped on it because at first they said it wasn't.
Bethesda claims just like fucking Disney does. Everything they do is canon, and everything that that was before us will pick and choose what is canon, and everything that everybody that made any amount of supplementary lore, yeah, that doesn't count anymore because now we own it. So go fuck yourself.
Well, they're pulling that bullshit card.
Well, I mean, come on. They want to take everything from Fallout 1 and 2, Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, that's great. That's amazing. Fallout Tactics? No, that was bad. Bad lore of the Brotherhood.
I forgot about Fallout Tactics was a game. And then you had what was that shitty PS2 one?
Brotherhood of Steel?
Yeah.
Yep. That one also not good lore of Brotherhood, not canon. Why? Because you own it now? Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's why I was like they're picking and choosing what is good and what's canon and what's not.
Yeah, it's like Brotherhood of Steel. That's the shitty PS2 game, the one that supposedly has the Vault Dweller at like the age of 80 in it.
That's another thing Ramen brings up. You cannot have super mutants.
Oh yeah,
if you try to be pre Fallout 1. Yeah, there is no super mutants then. So what are you gonna make a big villain? Rad roaches? Rad scorpions? Ooh.
Our basic bitch enemy is now the main villain. Oh, okay.
And the Enclave? I'm sorry, the Enclave is in hiding until Fallout 2.
Yeah. Because if we're going by any type of timeline, that would put 76 as first.
Yes. Yeah, if you go by canon, yes.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is there's things like that that make it not canon.
Yeah, because I think Fallout 76 is 2106.
So they've
This just goes to show. This just goes to show Bethesda still doesn't know how to do good writing, because Skyrim story, absolute shit.
Skyrim story was ass. Like it got to the point you just stopped caring about the story.
Yeah. You cared about the Stormcloaks versus Imperial storyline more than you cared about the main story, and that sucked.
Which is funny because most people didn't even bother with the Stormcloak or Imperial storyline. When it's just one big ass side quest. Which I find to be hilarious.
Yeah, no, I never did that.
Yeah, it's because it was a side quest. Like, you talk to certain people and they're like, oh yeah, the Imperials versus Stormcloak was a major story. And it's like, no, it wasn't. The dragons were the story.
Yeah, you're called the Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, that was the very first quest chain they kind of stuck you on because, hey, come meet me in this town. You should seek out the Jarl. You should seek him out and join the Stormcloaks. No, you should join the Imperials against the Stormcloaks.
I know they didn't give you the greatest first impression, but you should really join the Imperials.
And coming from someone who played Morrowind, how dare you be a mongrel dog of the Empire? You never want to be one of those.
Narrowvar.
But what was funny was you got this idiot on Twitter, and I'm saying idiot because I didn't even care to look at their name. I should have saved the post because it was pretty funny. Is they were saying they know your politics if you join the Imperials and not the Stormcloaks. So I was like, wait, so it's wrong for me to join a faction that's accepting of anybody, but it's okay to join a faction that is racist. Okay.
I want to join the Stormcloaks, who actively, if you are anything but a Nord, actively say, I guess we'll tolerate you being around.
Exactly, which is hilarious when you play an Argonian or a Khajiit, because it's like you're not even allowed in any hold in Skyrim, but you're allowed to walk in. Which I find hilarious.
Meanwhile, you go to the Empire. Hello, Argonian. Do you swear loyalty to Emperor Septim? Yes. Cool. Welcome.
Exactly. Which makes that funny when you do the Assassin's Quest and you're just like, oh, I'm killing him, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm killing the very guy I'm swearing loyalty to. Congratulations.
And that's another reason why Bethesda's writing is absolute shit. I'm sorry, you should be able to account for something like that. Oh, you wish to be part of the Empire? Yeah, you were found out, because that's part of the Brotherhood storyline, is you get found out killing the Emperor.
Yeah.
Instantly, any Empire city should despise you. You should be kill on sight.
Yeah.
Well, I don't get to do those quests. That's your fault. You don't get to do those quests then.
Exactly. Like there were so many flaws with that storyline, with those quests in general. Refinery card. I still don't know what the fuck these refinery cards are for, but I'll figure it out eventually. The orcs. Look, if we have 40k orcs in Skyrim, I'd be an orc all day long, because that shit would be funny.
Hell, even if we had fantasy orcs, at least then you could just You could just rile yourself up into a dance party and make magic feet stomp on people.
Well, exactly.
Hell, you could tattoo yourself and give yourself stat buffs.
Like that.
Space Marine touching my loot.
Well, I mean, if you did that, I mean, it wouldn't be Space Marines. It would just be humans and dwarves.
No, I was just thinking of the dude from fucking Space Marine 1.
Oh.
Space Marine.
Gonna stomp them
Touching
humies.
Oh,
yes.
Ice, have you seen the data mine for Space Marine?
No, I haven't.
Code that somebody found out. Spawn with shoulder-mounted bolt gun.
Okay.
Now wait, that does exist,
Yeah.
and it's hinting at the new class. We're gonna get Tech Marines.
Oh yeah, that would be a Tech Marine. So yeah, those
Yeah.
refineries. That's these right here. And I just haven't done one yet. But yeah, like you could easily make a Warhammer Fantasy, not 40K, like Elder Scrolls type of game. I'm not saying style, because fuck Phil, and I'm not saying it.
Hell, they did make an MMO.
Yeah, they
An
did.
MMO did exist for fantasy, and it was actually very faithful.
Yeah.
It's just too bad it was focused on PvP, and Chaos was the superior faction.
Yeah. I mean, and that's no different, like, the other one we played, Eternal Crusade, where fucking Eldar were technically busted.
Well, because their vehicles floated, so anytime you would try to crash vehicles into each other, well, they just zoomed up above you and then went wherever they felt like.
Like, yeah. Oh yeah, I know about the online one. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Fuck away from me, bitch. But that focused on a lot of PvP.
Well, I mean, the main focus was PvP. That after level 20, you were expected to go fight the other faction all the damn time.
Yeah.
Whether it was quests or whatever. I will say, as a level 15, I did kill a max level person.
Oh, nice.
Because they came to an order zone, got turned into a chicken, which means you get one shot by anything.
Oh, yeah, it definitely makes that easier.
But I got like 2 levels instantly because you killed a player much higher level than you. Well, yeah. He was stupid enough to come to a protected zone.
I mean, it was funny with what little bit I played of WoW. When I say a little, I only got to like level 40. It was funny how all your veteran players were Horde.
Oh yeah. Yeah, unless it was a guild specifically looking to play Paladin, because it was Alliance only class at the time. Unless you were specifically going for Paladins, you didn't play Alliance.
Yeah. Which I don't know enough about the culture to make a judgment on why that is, so I'm not even gonna bother attempting.
I know for early days of WoW, the reason why many veterans are Horde, because fuck playing humans. We didn't want to play humans. Elves, the elves, whatever. I don't really care. Orcs look cool. I'd rather be undead. Big cow person for tanking, and trolls. I will give WoW trolls. They look cool.
Yeah. You know me, I had to play my wolf character. I got a warrior level 40. But I don't know how to play the game, so it was kind of like, eh. Like, I know I fucked up my character.
The racial bonuses, especially in vanilla WoW, Horde massively were better than Alliance racials.
Oh, they were?
Yeah. Trolls got an attack speed boost. Undead had a free CC break every 2 minutes. Alliance got, hey, your reputation grows faster.
Yeah.
And Night Elves got a free stealth every 5 minutes, but you had to stand still.
Oh.
It still is. What do you mean? What do you mean? Undead racial was OP as fuck. It still is. You get a free CC break every 2 minutes. That's not. That will always be broken.
That sounds broken.
Yeah, Tauren was the one who kind of got screwed for racials. It probably is the worst racial in the game. You run faster. You run faster in planes. Woo! After you get mounts, who cares?
The fuck is this shit? Okay. Turian Shaman. What the fuck is a Turian?
Tauren. So, Cowman.
Oh, those are the cow race. Okay, okay. I didn't know what they were called.
Yep, that's the cow people.
Because I usually know if people want to be total sluts, they just usually choose the Draenei, I think. The chicks, they have no eyes.
The goat people.
Okay, goat people. Okay. See, that right there, that shows you how much I know about that game, that I don't even know what the races are actually called or what they look like, really. I just knew the orcs, the humans, the werewolves, because I was one of them, because I like my wolves, and that was all I knew. Oh wait, and the night elves. For some odd reason, people like to run around with sluts on them. I don't know why.
I remember that being a thing, that turn undead could actually send player undead away. I remember they fixed that one pretty fast.
Which is good for interrupting mages. CC breaks.
Oh yeah, BC brought out the slut races, because you were either a blood elf for the Horde or you were a Draenei for Alliance. Either way, you were still counted as a slut.
So kind of like the Mikyote for Final Fantasy.
Yes, yes.
Okay, because I know Final Fantasy is either you're a Mikyote or a bunny girl now. Wait, was it somebody said? What? I missed something. I'm sorry. The move turns got a stomp 2-minute cooldown. Can't stop laughing. Found that a troll sent DSP the coloring book from Amazon. I seen the picture.
What was even funnier, if it's true, it was sent to Cat.
Wait,
it was
sent
addressed
to Cat?
It was addressed to Cat, not Phil.
Oh shit!
What are we
and
talking
the furries
about?
invaded with werewolves and pandas. Oh, I forgot about the Pandarin. Because they came out after Wrath of the Lich King.
Correct.
Missed the Pandaria.
Revy, someone sent Phil the DSP coloring book, but from what I heard, I think today, it was addressed to Cat, not to Phil.
DSP coloring book?
Yeah,
Oh,
Dave's Big Adventure. Or no, Dave's Big Coloring Book.
You didn't hear of the DSP coloring book. Made by detractors or detractors.
I've actually thought about buying one just to support it because I think it's funny.
You said it's on Amazon?
Yeah, it's on Amazon.
Yes.
It's Dave's Big Coloring Book. It's either Dave's Big Coloring Book or Dave's Big Adventure, some shit like that.
Oh, Indrid showed... I think it was Indrid was working on it. She showed something in Anne's earlier. I want to see if I can find her work in progress for Phil as a wrestler being quote unquote hyped up by Hogan and the Macho Man.
Oh no.
Yes, yes, it's still there. Copy image.
I found it. Yeah, Dave's big coloring book.
Ice, feel free to show this to the stream. It is nothing explicit because it is just Dave's big coloring book, and it's in the galley chat.
All right.
Oh, actual goofy fuck shit is this?
Oh my god. Now that's
so who made
hilarious.
this? It's like who's the mad lad that actually made it?
Was it
I think it's part
Panda something?
with Darksea DePhil as I think part of as a contributing artist.
Yeah, their name is Panda something, and they made the book.
Dave's big coloring book. That's actually
It is
funny.
full. It is chock full of detractor memes, and nothing is explicit. But if you know the references, oh, it's definitely not for kiddies.
If you know, you know.
So what do you mean? Someone sent it to Phil. Did Phil talk about it?
No, but that's because somewhat from the story I heard is that it was addressed to Kat, sent by Phil's mom or sent by his parents. So it wouldn't be something they would just toss away because it's just random. It wasn't some random person.
Show it. Okay. I gotta be careful because I believe this is a PvP thing. Ah, fuck it. If they kill me, they kill me.
It is a work in progress. Injured is not done with the picture, mind you.
I didn't know someone made a DSP coloring book.
I mean, there are many talented people in the space.
I'll say Phil has the know about it if it's on Amazon.
Oh, I'm sure he knows. Like, I'm sure, because I want to say somebody actually said it to him. Like,
Phil knows of the different. Well, I mean, Phil knows about that being said. Phil knows about other detractor channels who talk about him often. Right. So it's something Phil probably knows about the coloring book. If they opened it and he saw it right away, yeah, Phil probably threw it away, probably pissy as anything.
Yeah, being an angry piss baby.
Now, if Kat opened it and saw the cover, which is obviously her on the cover, she probably gave off a shrill hippo cry only for Phil to come in and be pissy still.
Exactly. Let me see here. Here we go. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, apparently Kino is going to make a game. There already has been games of Phil. This is nothing new. Phil knows he gets trolled all the fucking time.
What? Yeah, I was about to say, what's the mobile game that got banned?
It's there! It's on the stream!
Oh, I'm just trying to shrink it to get it right.
I was like, what about the mobile game that got banned from the?
Oh no, that's back up. That game is back up. So there you go.
Oh, they got it back up.
Yep, okay. There you go. That is the coloring book page. So goddamn wrong. It's so fucking wrong. It's so funny.
I told Indrid, man, that's a real angry boy you got there. Phil be a very angry boy.
That is a very angry boy. Okay, so how long is this event supposed to go for? 6 minutes. Jeez. Well, I guess 6 minutes of just getting free shit. I guess I shouldn't complain.
Yeah, the only person that talked about the
Alright, I'll
DSP
just
coloring
mute
book
that.
is James the Lesser.
I'll mute that because this is going to keep repeating the same tune for right now. Because I am going to do this for 6 minutes. I am going to just grab all these points while I can. I'm going to be an asshole.
So, how do you like the new Nemi outfit, Aqua? Or official outfit?
New
In your
Nemi
shades
outfit.
like a 2-year-old. I can't talk about anyone's coloring because I can't color for shit. That bitch should just be flat one color.
Which would fit Phil properly if it was one flat color.
Yeah.
As for Nemi's outfit, it was exactly as many expected it to be. Maybe her hair color is a little lighter than I expected, but whoop-de-doo.
Oh, speaking of that. Speaking of, I'm guessing that's a VTuber who you two are speaking of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so what about, I was reading about one of them graduating?
Gura is graduating!
Okay, so...
Hololive is in the toilet!
So, okay, this is gonna be stupid from my part.
Yeah, you don't know much.
Yeah, what do they mean by graduating? Like, we thought
it is an idle. It's an idle term. It's basically it's idle language for you are retiring.
Really?
From that character. From that character.
With idols, you are retiring from the business. That's why it's just you are retiring.
Oh, so they're done.
Yes, more than likely though they will be coming back as their previous character that was independent.
Oh.
Cover Corp owns the name, the model, everything to do with Gargura. The only thing they don't own is the person behind the character.
Oh.
That's why V Shoujo, that's a different company, is so interesting that they keep everything.
So,
yeah.
As stupid as it's gonna sound, if I ever made it, don't do that.
It'd be a thing of if you got offered to join a corpo, they would basically say it in your contract. You sign with us, you stop all activities as Ice Yamamoto. You don't get to don't stream any platform with that identity. Do not use that Twitter account. Don't use anything associated with Ice Yamamoto anymore until you are done working with us. And most corpos will say you will get a whole new identity with us that is branded with us.
So I should just go on the back burner.
Then you have V Shoujo that with V Shoujo you have more of a chance as your independent self going into V Shoujo as yourself.
Because V Shoujo's thing is just hey, you have connections within this company, and you can use us. You can use our legal team for claims and copyrights and all that shit. But you still get to be yourself. You will still be Ice Yamamoto, and you just have our legal backing. But you are still you.
Yeah, you would just be Ice Yamamoto of V Shoujo.
Correct.
Okay.
But other corpos would say, you're done. Whatever you were doing, you stop everything. Don't mention anything about it. And if you ever leave, feel free to go back being Ice Yamamoto again. But until then, you're ours, and you use our persona. You use our artist.
That's why if the example of Zentreya leaves V Shoujo, she just stays as Zentreya. She's just not part of the company anymore. Yeah, she is her own thing, or whatever people fucking say.
The only one who isn't is going down with the ship is going to be Project Melody, and that's just because she helped form it.
Well, I know, right? I know she had that. Remember, what was it, 4 years ago? She had that big ass legal battle about Project Melody.
Yep, and that was just because fucking Cam Whores got pissy with her.
Oh, I was talking about when she had to go to court with the supposed creator of the model.
Oh yeah, and it was over ownership rights, and eventually found out. Yeah, here's all the receipts, everything saying I own this. They get to say they are the creator, but I am owner of it.
Is that what Fillion's going through right now?
Fillion's dealing with a different thing, but that's because when she got the model, it wasn't intended to sell merch and any other things. Which, it all got worked out with the original creator. It got blown out of proportion more than it really needed to be.
Like, Mimi, the lady we were talking about, she's a former Hololive YouTuber named Fauna. Same as, if you ever heard of...
Jerry Brazel has it right. You basically become a created Disney princess for that corpo.
Yep.
Ugh.
And, like, your best bet if you want to join a VTuber company for mail is Cover, because Niji Sanji is just a fuck no to go to right now.
You would never want to join Niji Sanji anyway, because, literally whatever the fuck you were doing before, even if you had a career before joining them, they tell you, leave it. We don't care that you have a career. Drop everything for us.
You know Alejandro Seb is the voice actor?
No.
He's the dude that, Akihiko in the new Persona game. That's him.
I haven't played Persona,
so he's like in a bunch of other animes. I think Hell's Paradise is the main one he's been in.
Basically an actual professional voice actor.
Yeah, he's a VTuber named Sayu. Niji Sanji wanted him to be part of their company, but they stated that he had to drop his manager and drop everything.
Yeah, stop your voice actor career. That's starting up. Yeah, and that's what he told him. Sorry, I'm not going to drop my agent, nor am I going to stop all voice acting activities because of that. Oh, well, when you're ready to sacrifice everything, talk to us. You can come talk to us again.
That's why you had the smart move, which is still kind of weird. Amanda Lee, who's Amelie, is now Amelie of Shoujo. Because the name Monarch's dead. Amelie. Yeah, Amelie's with Shoujo. It's the same model, but it used to be called Monarch with.
Ice, did you ever look at that horrible concept for Parasite Eve?
Unfortunately, I did.
I'd say it's on the level of the FF7 tech demo from PS3 days. Yeah. It's on that level, but it shouldn't be at that level.
It really shouldn't.
Like you want to know who also was a VTuber? The chick who played Ruby did a Ruby VTuber.
Yeah, and that failed horribly after the hype of it went away. Go figure.
Yeah, and they had to stop it because Viz had to go through that fucking whole lawsuit that they won.
Yep. I knew that wasn't going to go anywhere. You're trying to use a character that some corporation already owns. It'll last for a little bit, but it wasn't going to last forever.
Yeah, say Viz had to go through like the creator of Ruby for like some shit, and Viz won it.
Oh, for one, the creator of Ruby had been dead already.
Exactly.
The dude who took over.
Yeah, the actual owner of the IP.
Yeah, he supposedly sued for copyright infringement and shit, and lost.
I mean, honestly, they fucked over Ruby. Once he died and they took over, Ruby went in the shitter, like, real quick.
It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird with Viz. Supposedly they confirmed season 10, but I kind of think it's gonna be animated. It's not gonna be CGI.
No, they're not gonna... They are not gonna do the same animation style that they did previously. It takes too long.
Oh, that's why I was standing in that shit. Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I think it's gonna be a full-blown anime. It's not gonna be a CGI anime.
Man, somebody made a video about that liminal point, and I went, okay, I can see why people say it's a successor to Parasite Eve, and it fits. I just don't know, though. It looks promising, but many things have looked promising.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like, yeah, Ruby's now officially Viz because with that lawsuit won, theirs now.
Well, hey, Rooster Teeth is coming back, so yeah.
Without Ruby, you're fucking big fucking seller technically, and gone.
Oh,
Fuck you.
Well, I mean, just like Game Informer. Oh, look, Game Informer's back. Who was asking for them back? But we're back.
Nobody.
Yeah, nobody asked for it.
Honestly, I don't know if Rooster Teeth still has the rights to Red versus Blue. Technically,
they do.
Yeah.
Oh, that was not because they stated they only will sell Ruby Red versus Blue, and that other shit show they had was with it.
Camp.
No, not that one. It was another CGI one.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I thought they still had Red versus Blue, but they pretty much had a logical endpoint for that. So really, there is no reason to keep that going.
Isn't Griff dead though too?
Yeah.
Like, alive?
Yeah, I believe his VA is actually dead.
I was like, you had a logical point when Church died. Like the AI of Church died.
Yeah. But yeah, they had a logical endpoint that if you keep it going, it's not going to make sense.
But yeah, no, I say that's what. Okay, so Fizz only got Ruby. All right, that's interesting. I thought they got everything. And the thing is, they had
the fact that Rooster Teeth had to announce we're coming back. Okay, what do you have left?
Yeah,
I'll say literally, your number one thing we have to say it's Ruby is not in your hands anymore.
Well, not just that, but who left out of the Ruby fandom are they gonna fucking listen to? The same people that was basically badgering the writers to turn it into what it became, which was absolute shit. Not just that, but I mean, you tried to hype up so many cool, I won't even say antagonists, but minor opponents. Look how cool they are! They're so cool, they're so powerful! And the main cast wipes them in 2 seconds.
You gotta remember, too.
Some great opponents.
Emerald, who's the bad guy, is now a good guy.
Yeah, that too. Well, we need the villain who's a sympathetic villain. You can empathize with them. They didn't really do anything wrong.
Then you had Neo, who pretty much committed. After turning good. Said, fuck it. I don't want to be here anymore.
Senior fan series.
Yeah, exactly. And again, it's the writers listened to the fans when it came to so many things. That's like, what was your story? You really have no idea where you're going. No, so we're gonna listen to fan fiction more than anything. Oh, great. Even if it makes little to no sense. Yeah! No wonder your series went to hell.
And it's still going to hell.
I think Viz stating that they're gonna do it like they did with the manga, I think that's how they're gonna get.
Oh, that's good. Take somebody else's rendition of the story that never got finished. I mean, it could be worse. I mean, we could just have the new Trigun, where we fuck around with the story and half the characters are not what you remember, and we get rid of a character altogether.
Yeah, I was like, where's Big Buff Lady at? I saw a bit of Stampede.
Wait.
Yeah, where's Millie?
Please answer this. is Wolfwood at least still in it?
Yes, Wolfwood is
Okay.
still in it. Yes, he still uses the cross gun.
Okay.
But his girlfriend's not there anymore. She doesn't exist.
Yeah, so
which
the only
that to
one
me
that's not
is
there
just
is Big
dumb.
Buff Lady. Yeah, Big Buff Lady's gone. Because it's a dude, I think.
It's not even a dude.
What the fuck?
No,
Oh
that's
my
why
God, what are you doing here?
that's why a lot of people are having problems with the new Devil May Cry. Lady's not even going by Lady, she goes by Mary. She goes by
Fuck Adi Shankar, whatever his shitty ass name is. He's already looking for his next IP to butcher.
And the thing is, I think Devil May Cry got greenlit a second season.
Yes, he did, and I don't understand why, because what are you gonna... I joke about it, but it's gonna be a thing if they bring in Nero. What, you're gonna have Nero talking to himself as Dante?
I played myself and am myself.
Yeah, because it's Johnny Young Bosch as Dante going to be talking to probably Johnny Young Bosch as Nero. So you're going to have the character talking to himself.
Because they set it up for season 2 anyways, because they fucking showed Virgil.
I will give one thing that I heard, that I saw a clip of. It was confirmed Virgil was alive by the shapeshifter guy, because he says he can only copy a living subject.
Yeah, because you also see you do see Neo Angelo though as well. At the very end. I think the very end shows Neo Angelo.
Are you fucking serious? Really?
I am glad to see many a long-term Devil May Cry fan saying Devil May Cry 2 is more canon than this
And
show.
that's sad.
Saying a lot.
That's
Yeah, because
sad.
Devil May Cry 2 was bad.
Supposedly the ratings
God
did well
damn,
because
this thing
they
just
have
one-tapping you?
It's because I
Supposedly
already had a bunch of insanity loss, so I have like no health already.
So I know the ratings did well because you had a lot of newbie people to it.
You had normies. Just like people who are liking Lazarus. It's normies.
I'll say I think we're bringing up. Someone brought it up too. Someone brought it up in your stream a couple days ago. I guess that the new Gundam anime was supposed to be real.
Oh yeah, QUUM.
I'm sorry, I can't take Ava-looking mobile suits and you calling them Gundams seriously.
Doesn't even sound right in the same sentence.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm surprised they actually got the dude who did it to fucking say, "Hey, can you make a Gundam anime for us?" We know we were. You know, we kind of had this rivalry for fucking forever. Can you?
I don't even like the concept of it because it's UC, so the Gundam fans will love it. Okay, you're off to a good start. I'm listening. It's an alternate reality. It's an a what if story. You've lost me.
Yeah, was Char getting the suit for the bomber row?
See right there. I can imagine. Ice, your thoughts on that?
I was already a what the fuck fest. And I mean, I'll admit the animation is smooth, but I hate the design of the Gundam. And then why can't we use someone else? When are we gonna get rid of Char? Like, when are we gonna get rid of fucking Char? Like, seriously.
Right. I get it. Char is notable. Yes, the creator loves... If ever there's a Gundam convention and he's out on stage, he will happily lead the crowd in a Zeeg Zeon chant.
Yeah.
But my god, can we go with someone other than Char?
We have so many other characters.
That's what I'm saying. Your Gundam looks like an Ava unit.
The second I heard someone say, "Oh, they got the people from Gynex who developed the Ava suits to make the new Gundams." Oh no. Oh no.
No, they got the head fucker to do it. the head man, the person who made the fucking anime. I think the manga got to do the fucking new anime.
Okay, because if you're telling me it was the director of Ava, that's probably one of the worst moves you could ever make.
It might be the director. It's one of the two.
That's one of the worst moves you can make. Ava was horrendously known for destroying their budget. It's why you had 5-minute sections of literally one frame of nobody moving, and all you had was voiceover work because they had to save money on animation because they blew it.
Yep.
It's why the canon, or not even canon, the original ending of the series is just a long ass clip show, and ending with "Congratulations, congratulations."
Wait, I forgot that was the actual ending. Was them all saying congratulations?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was the original ending. The real ending is End of Ava, which, oh man, how much blasphemy do you want to speak of?
Oh wow, I forgot about that. Licorice Regal's got a second season out.
That and come on, man! Like it already had the most disrespectful part with dude beating off on girl's face. I'm like, come on, really?
Wait. She was unconscious from an injury. Let's not forget that part of it.
Yeah, that too. Like that poor girl got fucked, and not in the good way.
And then to end off her character, she gets eaten.
Yeah, but then they bring her back in the new one and give her an eye patch.
That's because that fucking rebuild is the wonderful thing nobody likes to ever see. Alternate universe.
Yeah.
Because remember, it's not even Oscar Langley in the new one.
That's right.
No,
yeah.
it's so alternate universe. It's a completely different character.
Just with the same body and an eye patch.
Yeah, same body type, same personality, but hey, she got it. You know how her eye got injured in End of Ava? What if she lived through that? Now she has an eye patch.
Sometimes I just look at it and go,
there's a lot of...
Yeah,
a lot of weird shit.
Let's not forget the End of Ava thing. What was Shinji's ideal woman? Well, the body type of Asuka, the brashness of Misato, but yet submissive like Rei. Okay. Let's just meld all three girls into one.
Into one. Oh, by the way, one of them is pretty much a lookalike of his dead mother, so have fun with that too.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, what?
You know what, Jay Brazel? I agree with you. It is better than Clanad. And it's better than School Days. It's better than School Days. The canon official ending to the series. Because everything's better than School Days.
I haven't watched School
Why
Days.
were
So
weren't
no
like
idea what it
viewers
is.
watching it?
Okay, Ice, think love triangle. In the end, one girl goes completely batshit, kills the other person of the triangle, and then kills guy she loved because she found out he was playing them both.
Oh. Well. That sounds fun.
And I've seen that everybody fucking hated the ending. The fucking Akame got killed.
Well, that's because that was just depression.
Well, and everybody died in that.
Yeah, only 2 people lived. And if you want to be technical, only 1 person lived because the other one was dying.
Akame's the only one that lived. Yeah, the head lady was dying from cancer.
Yeah, it was like
and hey,
the moment her what was it? The moment that guy that was with her, that was like a part of her, died, it just like sped up her clock of dying.
Oh, the yo-yo dude?
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, we kill off main characters, so we had to kill off the main bad guy because she loved him too much. Committed. Fucking Esdeath. Oh, I'm poisoned. I'm just gonna freeze myself to death. With the man I love.
Oh,
With his
Ramen.
corpse, not even him.
With
Ramen,
the
I
corpse.
thought it was an alternate. I thought it was alternate reality, not a loop. Oh, fuck. That's going into fucking Higurashi type situations. Ew.
Remember, Uncle, when we were watching the Tsuki Hime anime and then he got mad? Jake then turned into a vampire?
Oh, you say that. That reminds me of Vampire Knight. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah. Tsukihime Anne has a reason for really despising Tsukihime, and that's because of the promises of its creator. And man, loves Nasu anymore. The guy who tells you, "Don't worry, I'm gonna give you the storylines you've all been asking me for." By the way, I have to make five more girl versions of historical male figures for Fate Grand Order. So I'm sorry, I can't work on the thing I promised you.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to get more Melty Blood characters, by the way.
No, we're not.
We got the wait.
You say that, and it reminds me of that one anime that took all the feudal Japan heroes and made them all women.
That's probably FGO.
Probably. Yeah, because Nobunaga's a woman.
There is a chick in Melty Blood named Yushihawa.
Melty Blood?
Yeah, the samurai chick, the one that like bounces around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Yushiki Hama or something like that, or whatever the fuck it is.
But I mean, yeah, Nasu promises a lot of shit. Hey, we've been working on a remake for Tsukihime and giving the route that many people wanted. But don't worry, we're gonna totally work on that. It was in 2012. He said this. 4 years. He admitted it got delayed by 4 years because of FGO, and then it officially got remade, I think, in 2018.
I was like, the big one was the interview with Daisuke and the dude of French bread who does like Under Night.
Yep.
Say, are you guys working on Melty Blood still? No, we're waiting on Type Moon.
Yep, we are waiting on Type Moon for anything, and they will forever be waiting on Type Moon for anything because Nasu is too worried about making another Leonardo da Vinci copy to put the girl version of Leonardo da Vinci in a swimsuit.
I would say your last 4 characters
Really?
is Mash, the Samurai Chick, the Count of Monte Carlo, and Nekoark.
And Nekoark is technically canon to Tsukihime, not with FGO. So I still don't like it. Nekoark is an evil demon that needs to be shot and burned. That needs to be shot and burned at every instance.
Yeah, it's Nekoark and her assistant.
I'm not going to deny you that, Ramen. I'm not going to deny you that Fate also did cause this.
Look,
Fate Stay Night got its adaptation and it ended. It's not my fault that it took them forever to do Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel.
Look, all I gotta say is when I first heard of the Fate series, it was a fucking dating porn game. That's when I first heard of it.
The
still
first
is.
thing I've ever heard of.
Oh,
First thing I've ever heard of Fate was a fucking countdown list on the top 10 heroes that turned to villains, and Saber was on that list.
Well, yeah, because it's Dark Saber.
Heaven's Feel brings in Saber Alter, which every alter is basically the evil version.
Yeah, then like supposedly Saber died and turned bad or something like
that. Saber runs out of mana, disappears, is brought back by basically the being that possesses Sakura and brings Artoria back to serve as the new servant for them. Hence Dark Saber. Saber Alter.
Which I won't lie, her outfit's actually kind of badass though.
Most alters look pretty good. Mainly because of the color scheme, but
I like the little face guard she has, like it covers her eyes.
I just like because she's evil.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have her little
Yeah,
bang.
that's what
Her
it
little
is.
bang
The
is gone.
corruption of the Holy Grail seeps into Artoria.
Yeah, and she doesn't have her little bang anymore, even when they did
It was cutesy.
she gets drunk, she loses her little bang and becomes evil.
I mean,
Well,
they
and
gotta do something to spice it up.
she wants murder instead of Borger.
I just remember from fucking Carl Fantasma, she just walks into the dude's house with a bottle of champagne.
It's like, Saber, what are you doing?
Hey, Berserker Alter, you know, other than he just gets waxed immediately, was pretty cool. But hey, you know, make a character that was basically one of the main antagonists for the other two routes, and then he just gets waxed in Heaven's Feel because, well, we're tired of seeing Berserker.
Because that whole thing's based on the cats. Because there's a cliff, I've always loved the cliff. I think it's Neko Chaos, that's his Neko work. Bartender.
I mean, they always ask, do you want to fuck Berserker, but I don't think that's what they had in mind.
Man, I'm still irritated with that though. Berserker's supposed to be so amazing. Oh, Shiro just destroys him in Heaven's Feel because hey, I got Archer's arm.
Wait, that's the bullshit they went with?
Oh, Heaven's Feel it's the most bullshit because that's where you really get the whole Archer accepts his younger self as Shiro. And hey, the only way you're going to do what you want to and save the people you want to save is if you have the power to do it. So here's my arm to replace the one that you got chopped off. And it will work with you because it is you.
What kind of bullshit is that?
Time shenanigans. That's all I have. That's all you can really say. Time shenanigans.
Go figure.
Also, there's a lot of weird, weird anime, fucking stupid shit.
I will say, Type Moon threw away probably one of the cooler villains in
This is
Chaos.
anime discussion time now. Berserker sex equals EU.
Well, fuck you. I've always stated this.
Because Berserker would
Your
wear you
streams,
like a
your streams,
condom
dead
above
ass
it.
serious eyes. Your streams are literally a fucking podcast of just random shit we talk.
Technically, Ramen, we did learn a little bit about Ryder in Heaven's Feel. In Heaven's Feel, we do learn a little bit about Ryder in that technically she was never Shinji's servant. Because Shinji's a little bitch and deserved to die in every timeline.
Random shit, brother. Random shit. We just talk about random shit. Mostly fucking used to be mostly hating on Gohan.
I still hate Gohan. That's never changing. I'm letting you know that now. That's never changing.
Fucking 30-minute rant of me and Ride defending Gohan.
I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious that fucking Team 4-Star got it right. How many decades beforehand? Gohan, I'm the strongest in the universe, but I practically do nothing.
Yeah, like he's practically a worthless fucking fighter.
And it took making another movie to say, remember how cool Gohan is, and remember he's supposed to be the strongest in the universe? He's still really gonna do nothing.
Yeah, we're just gonna we're gonna match him with Vegeta Ego.
That's why I always
power
laugh.
level.
Like that's why I always laugh when they sit there and they give him this big ass fucking power boost, and I'm like, for what? He's not gonna do shit. And what happens?
Yeah, and
he don't do shit.
that power boost he has is the match fucking Ego.
Ramen, the reason Caster will always die off screen is because Caster has a stupid ability called Rule Breaker, which basically, if you actually allowed the character to use Rule Breaker, they cannot be beaten. That's the reason Caster always dies
I was
off
like,
screen.
what's the new Fate going on right now with Fate Strange Fake?
Man, fuck that series. Let's take all the notable characters and gender swap them, and put a different...
Saber's a dude. I forgot about that.
Yeah. New names, gender swap the known characters, except Gilgamesh. I think Gilgamesh is still a guy.
I will say, I think Gilgamesh has to be a guy.
Yeah, Saber's some cocky king-looking fucker.
Well, I mean, Saber is like one of the ones you can kind of swap out because, I mean, Saber is King Arthur. So you can do female or male with that. It just works.
Well, the thing, at least with Fate, is you don't have to keep using the same heroes. You could swap it out like they did with the God, I hate that I have to reference it. The one that was set where Saber was Masashi Miyamoto.
Yeah.
Samurai, Fate Samurai?
I think so. Yeah, I hate referencing that because I didn't like the design of that Saber because, hey, we always have to, make them a girl. No, you don't. You could have just made Musashi.
Yeah, because that's already what you were doing. You could have just done it and been done with it.
And, yeah, I will say it broke away from the normal, okay, we're going to use Artoria again.
Let's see. My streams are top tier, just a bunch of nerds. I mean, that's the thing. Like, my streams are for anybody. Did I watch / like One Punch? Yes, I did. I actually do. I'm waiting for the next season. I'm waiting for the next season. I'm tired of waiting for the next season.
I want to see Beast Garo. I want to see Monster Form Garo.
I read the manga.
Good anime that I watched recently? Fucking Full Metal Panic. I watched the original one.
Oh, the original one? Yeah, that shit's sorry. So Full Metal Panic, even though this is going to be almost completely off base, I'm still going to say it anyway. Full Metal Panic is like a dumbed down version of Gundam Wing.
Correct.
It is. It's just weird mech suits trying to protect a high school girl.
But that's pretty much what it is, because like Hero wanted to kill Relina, but then ended up protecting her. It's like, okay, so we're still dealing with people that should be in school and / are in school, and one is just assigned to protect one girl, and the other one just decided he was going to because he can't understand his fucking feelings.
Yeah,
because he was trained to be an
emotionless
emotionless
soldier.
soldier.
One dude that wears a mech suit, camouflage.
Mm-hmm. That's why when Archer gets the rule breaker in Heaven's Field, the story should just be over.
Exactly. Heaven's rule breaker is a stupid passive ability in the Fate universe. Hey, you know all those rules for the Holy Grail War that everyone has to follow? I have rule breaker. I don't have to pay attention to that.
I was like, we're watching fucking Persona 4, the animation series, which it's fucking good. I like it. It's shits and giggles funny.
Oh yes,
What's
most
that?
definitely, Paul. I've seen
to...
Claymore. I liked Claymore. That was good.
Oh god, you hear they're trying to bring that back?
No.
Yeah, they're trying to bring that back.
I mean, I get it in the sense that yes, at the end of Claymore, she started going after the organization because she realized what was going on. I get that, but I'm kind of like, what are you going to do now?
Yep.
How are you going to fuck this up?
Another good anime? I think Aqua will agree with me on it. Megalobox. Good.
Megalobox was fine. Season 2 was a great end. It's
I watched
done.
Megalobox.
No more.
Yeah, I watched
Megalobox
Claymore.
is really... Gears...
Claymore was the shit, especially when you started finding out... Well, especially when you started finding out how them chicks were made and the order and everything else. Shit was
So
good.
that sounds like Nier. I'm sorry.
Have you ever watched Kakegurui?
No, I haven't.
Okay, Netflix has decided to do a live-action adaptation of it. And the casting already has people going, what the fuck is wrong with you, Netflix?
I think Netflix is doing a live-action version of My Dress Up Darling.
I thought that was
And that's
over
probably
with.
going to be just as shit. The manga is over with. The anime still has.
No, the anime. I think people are staying with the anime with the manga. There should be like 2 to 3 more left.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Claire was badass. Like Claire was the only one that was able to do both. She could pull out her full potential and not lose herself.
Honestly, if they could fix the fucking animation situation with Komiki Communicate and find a new animation, they have like 4 to 5 seasons left on that bitch.
Let me find a good.
Well, I mean, I can't say nothing because what was that one? I sat there and thought it was. I thought Beastars was over in season 3, and now they came out with 2 more.
Ice, just Ice and Revy. Take a look at that and tell me.
All right, let me see.
What is Netflix? What is Netflix thinking?
Let me take a peek.
I'm going back. Where's it at?
Oh
It's in Galley.
my God, no!
Oh, it's not loading. Hold up.
Yep.
Oh God, no! Just stop. Just fucking stop. Tokyo Ghoul, the first season's worth watching. The first season, skip the rest.
Oh, the chick on the top actually looks familiar.
Season 2, I'd say, of Tokyo Ghoul is worthwhile. After season 2, no, don't bother.
I was like, what I've heard, Tokyo Ghoul season 1 amazing, 2 is okay, 3 is shit.
Yeah,
for the chat, for the chat, what I was talking about with Kakigurui and Netflix's casting, go to that Twitter link I posted.
Now, see, I've seen pictures of that girl, so I now know what you're talking about. It's like they're like the kids like gambling and shit.
Yep, it's a gamble anime.
They're doing a live action of high school gambling. Oh fuck, I can't stand that show. I can never get into it.
But yeah, the casting that Netflix is doing, I just go, there are certain anime you just don't do, and if you're going to, don't change aspects of the characters like you're obviously doing. Yeah, Death Note. Why the fuck would you change the entire story to make it in America?
It's White something. It's a fucking English last name. People are
Fucking Death
bringing it
Note.
up on YouTube right now because supposedly Death Note turns 20 years old next year.
I could not like Death Note. I could not stand the anime. The manga, I was completely fine with.
I need to read the manga. I like the anime. I like the ending to it. It's a good satisfaction ending that, like, yes, should fucking die.
No, the ending was the end of season 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm sorry, Mello and Nier were nothing like L.
Yeah, they weren't. Not even close.
What was it? There's a lot of weird animes. I kind of want to list. Bungo Stray Dogs. I heard that anime is really good.
That's fine.
JoJo. I need to continue it. I finished season 1 of JoJo.
All right, so here's the problem with JoJo, and I'm gonna say the problem. Len's gonna hate me for it, but you could honestly skip season 1, part 1 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and start with season 1, part 2, and be fine. Watch from there on.
I agree. You don't need Phantom Blood. The problem with Phantom Blood is Jonathan Joestar is too much of a Boy Scout, and Dio steals the entire show.
Yeah.
He steals the spotlight from from scene 1.
No, exactly. And
Is this a good anime adaptation of Berserk? Or do I need to read the manga?
Berserk only the 1998 adaptation is good. Everything else can go fuck itself because we tried to use too much CGI.
Well, I will say
That
this:
is
even though the CGI is not great, if you've never seen it and you don't want to dig for the old version, it's fine to watch.
Agreed. I'll give it that.
Yeah,
if you can't find the original.
But if you can
I
find
think
the original,
Crunchyroll has the original.
if you can find the original, watch the original. I watched the Netflix remake, and then went back and watched the old one.
How many episodes does the original have?
I think it's like 25. I think.
Yes,
25.
Crunchyroll,
It's the normal.
Crunchyroll
it's
has
the normal
Crunchyroll
season
has
one.
the original one.
I will agree with you, well, Swade. Mello and Nier were completely unnecessary.
Yeah.
You could have done something not using them.
Black Lagoon's always a good watch. Hellsing was really good. I watched the original.
Well, see, what
If
really
you-
fucked over Berserk with the animation. Now, I'm gonna say this: I prefer that CGI versus that bullshit they tried to pull like 5+ years ago with Berserk.
Berserk 2016, aka aka Frying Pan Sword. Because I'm
Yeah.
sorry, every time that thing hits something, bong.
Yeah,
bong.
that fucking CGI and the sound effects were just trash, utter fucking trash.
Alec will agree with me with this. Garden of Sinners, good shit.
Oh, Kara no Kyokai is amazing.
A good shit.
There is,
Yeah,
if
JoJo
there's
picks up in
any,
season 3. Yeah, Stardust Crusaders is honestly the best JoJo season.
I will say Battle Tendency, which is season 1, part 2. It's fine. It's good for what it is.
Which one? Hold up, I gotta find it.
I know many will fight that Battle Tendency is probably one of the better parts because Joseph Joestar is funny as fuck.
Yes, he is.
I like people excited for Steel Ball Run because it's supposed to be like really good.
It should be because Steel Ball Run is arguably one of the best parts of JoJo.
Hmm. Well, that's like in JoJo. Even though I love the fight scenes, honestly, the best fight in the whole anime, which I'm sounding like Lynn because him and I talked about it extensively, is the one that has no fighting whatsoever, and they're fighting a guy named Darby. It's like the best fucking episode, hands down.
The poker game or
yes, the poker game.
Okay, so you're saying Elder Darby because younger Darby is just as funny.
He is. He is. No, that's what I meant. The younger one, the one that does the poker and they're doing the gambling.
No, because younger Darby is the video game. Elder Darby is the poker game.
Yeah,
I was like, the only thing I watched of JoJo before it was like, I think Dio goes to order spaghetti. He says, "I'm gonna eat in front of this fucking kid."
Dude, what makes it so funny is how casual Dio is about everything. And then like he's casual about most things, and then all of a sudden he's just extra about other shit. And you're just like, oh my god. This dude is insane, but it's funny. I love it.
I will say one part of Phantom Blood that it's the one part that you could skip, but it shows how evil Dio is after becoming a vampire. Goes into a lady's house, and she tries to shield her newborn baby. And please don't kill my child. Okay, I won't. Turns her into a vampire, and she devours her own baby, and Dio just kind of sits there grinning. See, we didn't do me and my thralls didn't do anything to your baby. You did that yourself.
Like Dio and I forget who. I think I was talking to Icy about it because I was talking to her about it. She actually wants to see it now. And I'm like, Dio was a villain we haven't had in a long time. Even though I can't say that because JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is old.
Yeah.
That is a remake. Like, that is a remake of, like, the old 90s version.
And that was an OVA of only Stardust Crusaders. We didn't get Phantom Blood until the newer one.
Which
see, that's one reason I like part 1 and 2 a lot more. Is there was no stands. You didn't have the world. You literally just had. Look, I do a special breathing technique which allows basically the power of sunlight to go through my hands when I punch something. So that's how I kill vampires.
What was it? Harmon energy.
Oh, Hamon.
Yeah, Hamon. Unapologetically evil. That's what I like about Dio. Like,
This is bullshit. You just got here yesterday. Now they're
there's
making you a
talking?
guard?
I didn't get here
It's
yesterday.
that he's unapologetically evil, and there's no there's not a sympathetic thing to say, oh, he was only evil because of this weird warped way of thinking. No, he's just, I'm gonna be a badass. I'm gonna be the strongest being I can be. I can't do that as a human, so this can turn me into a vampire? Yeah, let's do that. I throw away my humanity to be a stronger being.
Yes. And then I like how they had him, like, even after his downfall, you still, like, everyone in the world was still dealing with the effects of him long after. And I'm like, yo, that's a villain. When people are still dealing with his bullshit after he's gone.
That's another mark against Part 6, because yes, Poochie is fucking I think Poochie is a terrible villain, but he tried to say, Dio was my friend, and why am I doing the things I am? Because Dio convinced me that there was this cool plan to reset the world where Dio is the unquestioned good of the world.
Yeah.
And I support Dio becoming the unopposed good of the world, even though he is unapologetically evil.
Yeah, it's like, I have so many questions. Well, I mean, once in a while, though, you get people like that. You get characters like that. You actually appreciate them. That's why I appreciate Emmett Selk so much in 14. Like, I actually sympathize with him as a villain. I mean,
I'm willing to destroy worlds, but because seeing these fragments, it just reminds me it's pieces of me. It's pieces of what I knew.
Yeah. Like, and what's funny is he never hid his intentions.
No.
Like, you knew his intentions the moment you met him.
Even when he's working with you, he's like, you do know, I'm just trying to show you where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna destroy this world. I'm gonna destroy the next world and the next one, so I can force them all back together.
I run the settlement's restaurant.
Don't think I won't.
They can use some adventure rules of the road in their story.
Uncle, what's happening with Crony? She almost died in a car accident today.
Yeah, I heard about that. She got drunk and then like a few days later she got in some kind of car accident? Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Totally not related.
She
yeah,
lost
totally.
Was founded by this
She lost it, man. She has lost her shit.
Take Trenton, so.
But
We need to put her on the
adventure
list.
rule of the road I'm referring to is that even if you travel with other people, you don't reveal the details of your own quest because they might conflict with another.
That's why Emmett Selk was fine, because he just flatly says, look, I'm going to tell you everything.
Hey, I'm going to fuck shit up. You cool with that? Well, I don't care.
Yeah. Good. You don't like it? Great. We can fight it out. We can fight it out now, or we can fight it out when eventually you're going to have to attempt to stop me. Either way, we're still going to end up fighting.
And then it openly tells you, like, you know, maybe you could be of some use to me, but I don't think so. But I'll still help you while I'm still going to destroy you. It's like, okay, at least you're honest about it.
You finding out my plans isn't going to change them one bit. So here's exactly how I'm going to do things. Here's exactly why I'm doing those things. If you still oppose me, well, you still oppose me. I don't care.
Like, nothing's changing here. And then, like I said, and people look at me like I'm weird when I say it all the time, but fucking fucking... What was the last? Dawntrail, thank you. Dawntrail pissed me off because it was like, oh, we're retelling that same goddamn storyline again.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not. It's a different storyline. Didn't we kill one guy that wanted to destroy the world to bring back his people? Yeah. And aren't we stopping another bitch from wanting to destroy the world to bring back her dead people? Yeah. Same exact goddamn story.
At least Endwalker was a universe thing saying, look, your planet done fucked up. Here's a universe contingency against sentient life from fucking up.
Exactly. And McSelk was right all along. Uklamat made me empathize with his plan. Like, so my problem, like, my issue isn't what the okay, game. My problem wasn't with Uklamat herself, because I'm already used to the anime trope of the bright-eyed, bushy-tailed adventurer that knows jack and shit of the world. So she got to the point.
You know why
she
that's a trope?
Hmm.
For exposition purposes, you can tell the audience shit while pretending you're actually teaching the character.
Yeah.
It's literally just an exposition excuse.
But it just made it where she didn't bother me. It was just like, all right, whatever. Like, okay, I have someone that I have to be a mentor for. Whatever. I can deal with this.
You are the plot. Wuklamat is the plot device, and that's
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
Yeah, I am
The
okay
problem
with
is you're trying to turn them from plot device to faux protag because you are still the protag.
Yeah, which, if that's the case, which, now mind you, you can make this work. Like, even though you are the hero, you are the protag, you can still make this work by simply, for this adventure, letting your character just tag along for the ride. Like we do with, even though it's meant to be comical, the Hildebrand quest. We're just tagging along for that bullshit. We could have done the same with Uklamat. Okay, we'll help her out. We'll help her with these battles. We're still letting her deal with everything on her own, besides these big battles that require us to step in. And then the final boss fight is like, oh yeah, by the way, she's coming to save you. Wait. I have felled icons, gods, primals, and fucking ending world beings, and I can't stop this bitch? There's a problem here.
Well, in what part of Wuklamat even hints at you're stronger than has the blessing of the creator god of the world?
Well, dude, we beat our own creator, and you're telling me I'm losing to a fucking computer AI?
Exactly.
What the Yo, I just tossed my fucking Odachi in the air and said, yo, I'm done. Like, I've beaten gods. I've beaten Emic Selk, who was, like, at the apex of fucking Asians. I have beaten my creator, who is also another apex of Asian. And you're telling me I'm losing to a computer AI?
When Wuklamat is a fucking tribal.
Yeah.
That literally knows shit and all about computers. Whereas your character at least had Sid around to kind of explain a good amount of tech to you.
Like, what the fuck? And then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, the rest of the Scions are here. What are they doing? Jacking shit? Oh, well, so they're doing what they normally do. Got it.
Oh yeah, don't you know you need the female eye candy?
Look. You still can only be so much eye candy.
Yeah, that's why you bring in Estinian to have the Fujos go, oh god, look, it's Pretty Boy!
Pretty much. Him and Thancred.
Well, Thancred is for the, I can fix him.
Oh yeah. I like the one.
Which is never how it works, by the way.
Oh, no, you want to talk about one that's fucked up? There's one they did a Final Fantasy VIII with Renoa standing there looking at Squall, and she's like, I could fix him.
Oh, I know.
But where's the fun in that? And I'm like, that's so fucked up.
Well, because for the most
really
part...
crazy is that the chick that she came from was the same chick that his dad was gonna get with.
Yeah.
So...
My dad wanted to fuck your mom.
Yeah. We almost ended up related.
And it makes it even
If
worse.
he wouldn't have had all that alcohol, and if he would have hit that night instead of having the wine and passing out, he would have went off to war the next day, ended up with some other chick, knocked her up, and then both of them would have been related. That would have been awkward as shit.
Oh Oh man, that just But no, that's always been my problem with Final Fantasy 14. Like I get you're doing something because you have to, but make it make sense.
Yeah.
Like that's always been my issue. Like we've technically only lost to one fucking person, and that was once, and that was it Xenos. And then we turn around and beat his ass like he ain't shit. Like okay.
You know, somehow Xenos made himself weaker by fusing with Shinryu.
Yeah.
Make that make sense.
I can't figure that out. I cannot figure that out to save my life. Like, how did you get weaker? I'll admit though that fight with him in a Lalafell at the end is fucking hilarious.
Well, that's because anything against a Lalafell is just funny to look at.
Yeah, because it's like, I swear, he's got to intentionally aim down and the Lalafell has to jump up to hit this man. Ugh. I know I'm off on these damn tangents again. My bad, chat.
That's fun to go off on that
My
shit.
search for these marvelous entities. In fact,
You got all that pent up info, and you just need to talk about it.
why are you so snappy? Let's that
At least.
personal life. Oh, I know.
I mean, Phil right now, honestly, has gotten stale. Like,
Dude, he has stints of like years at a time where he'll get stale. There was a stint of like 4 years where he was so fucking boring. It was like the few years before, like I think it was like what 2 years before his wedding. Everything except for the whole wedding trip, and then like a few years after it, he was so fucking boring.
yeah. First
But he
duel
had
with Xenos.
years
Yeah, the
where he
first duel with Xenos, you lose. Even though you're kind of like fighting him the entire time, you lose that bout.
Scripted bullshit. I mean,
definitely scripted. Definitely fucking scripted.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Then, Oh.
Did you ever fight that weird fight? And no, never mind. You probably didn't. End game of Terra.
Which
There was
one?
a boss where if you had line of sight with the boss, you were basically dead when it does its move.
Oh, there's been a couple of those.
Fuck, dude, but it was such a pain in the ass. You had to run far away to these like pillars and get behind them before the move goes off, and you only have like it's like 5 seconds or 8 seconds, and it takes you like 10 or 15 to run to the pillars.
I remember they ended up
Such
making
a
a gun with that mechanic.
That was such a bitch, dude. I had to save people's lives, stack fucking healing and regen, and I had to do so much amazing shit to keep people like alive in that fight. And no one gave me praise for it. It's great being the support. No one fucking.
Well,
Always a
especially
thankless job.
especially in Terra. My God.
Well, nobody fucking cares that I carried them with heals and stacking and buffs and shit. No one cares unless I fuck up. Then they complain and get pissed. But if I do my job and nobody dies, no one fucking cares. Yeah, it fucking sucks, dude. Like, the only time people even notice you exist is when they start dying. And it's like, if you're a good healer and nobody gets dead and nothing bad, just, you know, bad luck, it doesn't happen, then nobody thanks you, nobody cares. They act like they did all the work, and it's like, oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, ignore that the boss does a move with high knockdown capability, and that I had to time my anti-knockdown move to just before it, and know when it's going to do it every time, so I can give you enough. There's a mechanic in Terra where I forget what it's called, but basically you have like a balance or whatever the hell you want to call it. And if the enemy does a knockdown move, it goes against that, and it easily knocks you down. Pretty much any character that has it natively is never enough to stop a knockdown from a boss. So the priest, which is the healer, the main healer in the game, has an ability with a cooldown that heavily buffs and them to resist knockdown, and if he casts it just after the knockdown effect kicks in, it stands the players back up again instantaneously. It's like ignoring the knockdown, basically. Like you can either buff them against it or instantly get them back up.
Actually,
I think
show love to
brawlers
my
with
healers.
a perfect block. I think brawlers with perfect block could withstand a lot of knockdowns.
Yeah, it's possible because of the block, but
yeah,
what I'm saying
perfect
is
blocking, not
normally
just a block.
without doing anything, you basically get knocked down. Is what I'm saying. And I think every character has a quick get up, but it has a long cooldown.
Yeah.
So you basically get one quick get up with a long fucking cooldown. So you got to rely on your priest to do it like every 10 or 15 seconds.
See, I give respect to my healers. I actually will ask
shit.
them if I could do a big pull if they're okay with it. Because sometimes they're not.
Be like, if you think you can keep aggro, fucking do it, pussy. That's all I care about. When I'm the healer, if you think you can keep aggro while I'm healing you and stacking, that's all I care about. As long as you keep them the fuck off of me while I heal you, I'm good. I'll keep your ass alive, just keep them off me.
In Final Fantasy, you gotta make sure they can deal with it. Like, sometimes you get them healers that can't deal with it, and next thing you know, it's happened to me, I'm dead in the first fucking pull. Yeah. And I'm like, where the fuck were the heals? Like, oh, I didn't know you were gonna want a big pull like that. And it's like, I said it before I started. Are you okay with big pulls? Yeah. You said, sure, I did it, and now I'm dead, and everyone else is dead with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why, God, I still, every time I ran tank for Heaven's Word and Stormblood, I had my macro. The greatest macro any tank could tell anybody who was just expecting big pulls and it basically DPS. Hi, I will be the tank for this run. I pull at my pace, not yours. If the healer is cool with bigger pulls, I will do it. But unless the healer tells me go ahead, I'm not going to pull more. And if you do, you will die. Now, if you don't like this, stop failing and re-roll tank.
Well, I tell people too, it's like if you can't survive a pull like on your own, then don't do it without saying something.
Yeah.
Like, because if you pull a bunch of people and I think that you won't be able to hold aggro if I heal you, and I'll just get fucking killed for it, and it'll end up in a squad. No, I'm not doing that. You can die from the pull that you just did because I'm not gonna heal you because I know you can't keep aggro. And what I mean by keep aggro is when in a lot of MMOs, if a healer heals someone who's in a fight with a lot of mobs, a lot of those mobs might not actually have aggro on him or strong enough aggro, and it'll actually kite them to the healer. Yeah, you'll aggro all those people off onto the healer, and they'll kill the healer. So, fuck that. If the person's getting, like, swarmed and you don't think they have aggro on all those mobs, don't heal him. Let him die. Let him die, mutilate his ass, and then run away, and then you can revive him.
What was great is the first person that wanted to bitch at me for that macro was a machinist. Oh, you won't pull more than what's needed, huh? Well, fuck you. I'm gonna make you take the aggro. I said, really? Okay. And healer caught on immediately to that because machinist runs and pulls 2 more groups. I just pull the mobs right next to the healer since they don't. I knew they wouldn't do any AOE moves that would maybe put the healer at risk. We just sit there, watch the machinist get pasted to the ground in half a second. We just sit there after the mobs are done. We just sit there on top of the machinist going, "What did we learn?"
Exactly. Like, dude, don't rush me. Like, goddamn it, I'm gonna let you die.
And you could tell the machinist was like, "This is bullshit. You're going way too fucking slow." And I said, "What's strange? Do you see the healer complaining? what does that matter? You should be strong enough that you don't even need that many heals. And I said, have you looked at my gear? Why should I need to? My gear is enough to do this dungeon. It is nowhere near being able to pull wall to wall. You should know that as somebody, and it was great because you could look at their classes. Every class they had. I said, you should know that, being you have a max level paladin, so you should know that. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Not
And I go,
everybody's max everything, you douches. You know?
Well, 14 is not hard to max out everything. It's honestly really simple.
Yeah, but there's people that just say, you should be able to do this. It's like, how the fuck should you know? You didn't look at my shit.
Yeah.
I may not have max this or max refine that or the best of this or something that can, you know?
Oh, I just tell them, like, do you pay my sub? And if the answer is no, shut the hell up.
yeah.
You just
I did
assume
get
I have
that.
the most elitist shit. It's like, no.
I did get that response with my macro. It's like, you don't pay my sub. And I said, yeah, and you're not my healer, so why the fuck should I care what you have to say?
Exactly. Like, damn, dumbass.
Yep.
Oh, I forget what stage of not Eden, the one that was in Endwalker.
Oh, wonderful.
I forget what stage of that I was doing, but obviously the other healer would like fudge their gear number. They did not have nearly the healing or health, so they just kept dying, and I'm sitting there just trying to solo heal a full raid.
You know, that's another thing that I had on one of the games I played, Perfect World International. I had a wand instead of a magic sword because the wand had like minus 6% channeling time, which was amazing. Because I got it built up to like 20-something% minus on my channeling time with my build. So some of my spells that normally channel for like 10 seconds and stack and 6 seconds at stack, it was so much faster.
Ice.
I 7 seconds.
Ice. I heard in one of the later patches, even this one, spell speed and skill speed is actually useful again.
Yeah, it's finally useful again.
Oh my god! I could actually run skill speed ninja or spell speed black mage.
Yeah.
Jesus, because I remember that was for a secondary stat. It's a throwaway stat. If your gear happens to have it, fine. Don't meld for it. Don't do anything to get more of it.
Yeah.
It's pointless.
Like, they finally decided to do something with that. And I'm like, it took y'all fucking long enough.
Yeah,
I did hear
they had better stats, but I wanted the channeling speed. I could stack business.
Well, because the problem with haste of any kind, it's either broken as fuck or it's useless.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put too much speed. Well, the when it's broken, look at this. I do my big 100,000 hit once every 2 seconds because I have so much skill speed. I never worry about it. Oh wow, that just breaks that class because they can do tons of damage for basically free.
But see, what they did to offset it now is Black Mage got fucking nerfed heavy.
I heard that. And they had to basically overhaul Picto?
Yeah. Picto got overhauled, Black Mage got nerfed. A couple of other jobs got some works, and that's about it. And of course,
Monk is still useless?
Oh yeah, Monk is forever useless.
Because they fucked over Grease Lightning. Yep. Whenever another case of either spell speed is broken, or any kind of haste is either broken or it's completely useless. And when Monk is revolving around their haste, their haste skill, oh well, we're useless.
Yeah, and that's what they did. They wound up making them fucking useless, and people are like, well, what am I supposed to do now? Like, Monk is just sitting here, and you guys still won't do anything to fix it.
I did see the way they balanced the nerf of Black Mage was to give him permanent Enochian, that you don't even have to hit the button. You just have it active.
Yeah, which I'm kind of like, it's something y'all should have been done. Like, it should have been done that like a long time ago. Just like I sit there and say that they should just go ahead and use the PvP bar for PvE.
Yeah.
Go ahead and use it, get it over with.
God, I could never play Ninja if it was the PvP bar. Ninja is fucking terrible.
No, Ninja's impossible to do it.
Yeah.
It has too much. You'd have to sacrifice too much.
God, it was. I just still remember people saying, "Oh, Ninja's so brain dead. All you do is put on haste buff and then trick attack. Nothing else." Oh, really? That's all you have to do is trick attack and your basic attack combo. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wish.
Well, and I would instantly ask that person. I go, when you can't use trick attack, what do? Well, you use Doton, obviously. Wrong. I already know you're a terrible ninja.
Oh god, Doton. Oh my god, you're a fuck up. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
I fucked up a few times and threw a Doton down, and I looked at the party. I'm like, yo, I am sorry. I did not mean to toss that out.
Yeah, and I'm like, you're on a single target boss. When you can't use trick attack, what do? Doton? Yeah, already I know you're stupid. Thank you.
Yeah.
What do you do? And I go, why don't you use ice? Why would I use ice? When you used your amplified Mudra and get an ice shuriken, why don't you do that? What happens if I don't have the improved one? You don't use lightning? Lightning's so dumb. Lightning's your best single target option if you can't use trick attack.
Trick attack. You fucking spam lightning.
Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean that I should be using something else? Well, Doton does. You're expecting the tank to keep a single target raid boss who's going to be moving all the fucking time, standing in your Doton.
You know what? When you find a tank that is able to do that, you let me know. Because I have been tanking in that game for years and I can't do it. Because they always got a move mechanic.
Yeah, either they teleport away, they go into a damage-free phase. Man, aren't you glad you threw down that lingering dot rather than just get a burst of lightning? Oh, look, it disappeared. Well, good thing the burst is over.
And then let's make it worse, right? Let's make it worse where you sit there and do that, and oh look, the boss is in invincible phase. That Doton is really doing something, right? He's fucking invincible. like thank you. It's like thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate you throwing down that Doton in an invincible phase. You're really showing that boss who's boss. You fucking idiot.
What was great is even after they buffed it and like gave you something that said, oh, the longer something sits in it, the more potency it does. Again, you expect a raid boss to just stand there.
Like, if you can find one that just stands there, please, please, please let me know.
Well, and that it's just gonna take the damage, not that it's gonna go. You manage to place it down when you know it's gonna. They're going to stand there because it's a phase transition or some other thing that they're channeling a big move. You think they're taking damage that entire time? Sometimes they're in immune state, so you just have to sit there waiting for the phase transition.
I'm just picturing an animation where you guys are fighting a fucking raid boss, and like right as the boss is about to do its like move transition to another place, they cast out that move, and then the boss moves over, and everybody moves over to the boss, and then someone stops and is like, "Hey guys, remember when the boss was back over there? Yeah, that lightning's doing so much."
Oh yeah,
it happens a lot.
I did. I would get angry. I would get angry at other ninjas for that because I just go by where they kept dropping it, and it's like this was doing a lot of work.
It's like, dude, this is doing so well that I just don't have a
Gonna
response
give
to
that
it.
lightning a gold star, kiss it goodnight, and put it in bed. I think it's dented.
Oh, what would be better is you would have. Well, this was before Warriors became the fucking literal job you didn't have to think about. When they had attack stance. Oh man, the Warrior's doing more. The Warrior's doing more damage than you. That's not fair. They have that stupid Fellcleave combo. You're still a DPS. You should still be out damaging the Warrior.
You should be able to just like smash through anything they're able to do for DPS.
But yeah, when you had attack stance Warrior just doing their Fellcleave, so it's like, yeah, they get a huge burst right then and there. You should still be doing more than them.
Yeah, like you should be able to beat them hands down.
Because unlike now, Warriors can still do the stupid Fellcleave shit, but when you had to stance dance, you couldn't stay in damage stance forever. It didn't matter how many cooldowns you had. You eventually had to go back to that tank stance and say, alright, let me just keep generating threat.
Like, this is all we're doing.
God, I remember fucking, like, Terra with friends could be so damn fun. Fucking Lancer holding aggro like a motherfucker, and Valkyrie's just glass cannoning the shit out of the boss.
Oh, when Gunner came out, me and a buddy were doing duo gunners for so long. We were just bouncing aggro between each other.
Yeah, I did that once. We had a friend who was, what the hell do you call it? Not the fucking priest, the other overpowered damage causing heal buffer.
Yeah, it was mainly for buffs and would drop heal orbs around.
It does summons and shit.
Yeah.
I forget what the fuck it was called. I hated it. I hated it specifically because it bastardized and ruined it for, like, the priest, which is the dedicated healer. Like, people would just use the damn summoner person instead because they could give you a buff that lets you revive or whatever, except you get more XP, and people were, like, not smart enough to know how fucked that is at the high levels, so they just take the hit and they don't understand why they aren't leveling anymore. It's like, because you keep fucking dying. And
yeah, you're taking a hit for no reason.
If you let the priest do it, you lose nothing.
Oh, that was gear.
But with this person doing it, you're sure you can get up easier, like on your own in the middle of the battle, and then you have to get buffed again, but you're losing full XP loss, I think, per death or some shit. So, but people are too stupid to realize it. So,
oh, they always are.
But yeah, one of my friends played that, and I played a gunner, and then one of their friends played gunner, and we just went around in a dungeon and killed bosses and shit.
I forget how many dungeons were just, if you couldn't solo it as a gunner, you could duo as a gunner, as two gunners.
Alright, that's gonna be it for me for tonight, guys.
Level and knowledge early.
Because I do need to get, it's almost 3:30 a.m. Thank you, everybody. I'll definitely do this again. We just have random talk nights. I enjoy them while I play a game. Anything you guys would like to say to the audience before we go?
Was that Sage?
I forget the class name.
Which one?
The heal buster.
The Terra healer.
Oh, Terra. But thank you, everybody. I will be seeing you next time. This is Aisha Yamamoto signing off. Stay locked.